Aloha kakahiaka gang, welcome back to day 8 here at the International Va'a Federation's World Sprints in beautiful Hilo Bay. And as you can see on your screen, folks, our paddlers are making their way into the water. And Micah Kalama, we are ready to go, brother.
We are ready to go. This is day 8. This is the final day right here in Hilo Bay. What do you got to say, Kalai? Because
I've changed my name. I'm Mr. Schmedium now, I guess. I'll take it, man. I'll take it, whatever. As long as I still get to be here with you folks watching this amazing paddling action happening out here. And yesterday was exciting. Still a lot of qualifier, like repechage and semis. A ton of finals, though. And, man, the water temperature was just like 3 degrees up because of how fast these guys were coming down the course yesterday.
Yeah, we saw so many close races, a lot of great finishes, and, man, we definitely seen a change in all of our paddlers as some of them started to progress and make it into the medal count. That was impressive that we saw.
You know, some of these finals races, especially in the, like the open men's, open women's, they're all so close to each other. The level that you're seeing that our top paddlers are bringing from places across the world, Tahiti, New Zealand, Canada, it's amazing. Like, the level is getting up there, like, across the globe, man. And the races are dang close.
Yeah, so close. I mean, we had a race that was 1,500. It was 5 turns. On our fifth and final turn, there was 6 crews coming in at the same time. That's how close that race was at that final 250 meters. But unreal.
Absolutely amazing. And you see some of our crews coming out there in those beautiful Are Mata Hina canoes, making their way down, getting ready for our first race of the day. And folks, we want to give you a quick highlight of day 7 yesterday. And again, today is day 8, the final day of the finals here at the World Sprints. But check out some action from yesterday in day 7. Welcome back to beautiful Hilo Bay for our live coverage of the 2024 IVF World Sprints. Today is all about qualifiers, and we are in the V6 and ready to go. Aloha all, and welcome back. We're here in Hilo, Hawaii, the 2024 IVF International Va'a Federation World Sprints Championships from here in Hilo Bay, Hawaii.
I've learned over the years is age matters, and not in a good way. You just get slower, but in the 1,500 meter race, there's so many turns that the technical aspect of it wins the race.
Looking forward to seeing you again right here on the beach at Hilo, Hawaii for the 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships. Beach here, folks, and that is a quick snippet of the live action we were bringing you all day yesterday. And before we get started here, let's take a look at the medal count. This is over 7 days of racing, and of course this is going to change today with all the finals that we have. But look at Tahiti, 33 gold medals. My goodness, more than the next two countries combined. What a goal. But it is Hawaii with the biggest medal count. We really had a big push from our senior divisions up there in the 60s, 70s, 75, 80s. Mahalo for that, aunties and uncles. But I think it's important to recognize, look at New Zealand and how far they've had to come and how big their paddling community is there, how many racers they've brought. Man, New Zealand has done an incredible job. And Canada, not somebody you would consider like a powerhouse in outrigger canoe paddling. Man, they showed up to play, and they were the only one that I saw was a 1-2-3 podium finish in the V1. That was pretty rad. So we're going to go into our first race of the day. This is a junior 19 men V6 500. Who we got?
In lane 1, we've got Huio Manakapu Vai from Hawaii. Lane 2, we got Rairoa Va'a from Tahiti. Lane 3, we've got Autumn Rose from the United States of America. Lane 4, Tera Oranga o Ngati Kahungunu Ruamanu from New Zealand. And lane number 5, Team OPT from Tahiti. Lane 6, we've got the multi-clubs from Brazil. Lane 7, Redcliffe from Australia. And finally, rounding out, lane 8, we've got Otaki Raukawa. And we are going to get going.
Okay, we got the red flag, bringing them up to the start. I want to give a special shout-out to the nephew, Jude Washburn, over there in that first lane canoe from Pu'uvai on Kauai. A boat full of great young paddlers and an ocean full of great young paddlers right now. This is going to be heat 1 of 3 as we get going. And, folks, this is going to be a fast race. Don't blink. 500 meters, just a couple of minutes. But as we get started, I want to make sure that we send a big mahalo out to our broadcast team. For all of you that have been watching on Facebook, YouTube, Matt, we have we're really proud of the broadcast we'll be able to give you over the last 7 days. It's crazy. Man, I think it's really stepped up the game and set the bar for live coverage of these type of events. All the different types of graphics package that we're going to see on the screen, the medal counts, the lowers, that one in the top left that's letting you know where you're at and what race we're on. Man, a lot of work has been done by these guys. Josh and Christian over there doing a great job. We got Sai and Kenji and, of course, our producer Alex giving you the best in paddling. But here they go, and out in lane 2 is having a great race. But who is that in the blue, brother? Lane 5.
Yeah, lane 5. That's going to be your team from Tahiti. That's OPT. We've got Roy Hauvana'a, Ta'aroa Te Ho'ari'i, Tanemu Wang, Tematea Fevre, Torea Ro'omato Ta'aroa, Victor Changhu. Man, this is going to be, again, fast races. It's just a 500-meter straightaway.
Yep. It's going to be a quick one. And over there in lane 1, that's Hui Omanakapu'uvai. That's Benjamin Hartstrom, Bradford Thane, Caleb Pierce, Elijah Inoka, Jude Washburn, and Timothy Pierce.
Yeah,
boys.
Here we see we're closing up on the last 50 meters of this race, so stay tuned. Do not blink. This is your first race of the day.
Right next to them in Rairoa Va'a in lane 2, that's Auli'i Toitani, Keanu Manea, Natio Tupahiroa, Tauri'i Tumere, and there is the finish.
5-2-1. It looks like we're going to have lane 5 is going to be Team OPT advancing, and lane 2, Rairoa Va'a, followed by lane number 1, Huio Mano Kapuvai, and lane 6, the multi-clubs from Brazil, rounding out your top 4. Again, this is a 3-heat, first 3 heats here. Top 2 move on directly to a final. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a handful of finals on our agenda. Stay tuned. It is getting exciting.
We are at race number 425 right now. We are trying to get to race number 495. Only 70 events today.
Not that bad. Only 70 straightaways.
Wow.
But here we go. That's your finish right here on the replay. 5 and lane 2. OPT followed by Rairoa. So well done by these young athletes on the water. But coming up, we've got our second heat moving their way into the Va'as. They're doing some quick checks, making sure everything is solid. But looking forward to seeing an exciting day of racing.
Hey, you are absolutely right. Once again, Micah Kalama, it is 500 meter races all day today. These are all just straight shots from the far left of the beach coming down to a finish right in front of our grandstands.
All right. Top 3 finishers. Team OPT coming in first. Tahiti's Rairoa Va'a coming in second. And followed by Hawaii's Huyo Manakapu Vai. Again, these 3 will advance. Top 2 going straight to the finals. We'll see Huyo Mana in a repechage semifinal coming up.
Along with multi-clubs from Brazil. But, hey, Micah, big mahalo to the aunties from HCRA for the coffee and cookies. You know, folks, you think that this broadcast runs on electricity. Let me tell you right now, it runs on caffeine. From the hosts to the guys in the booth, it is all about keeping us going here and keeping the tempo and the excitement up on day 8. And it's hard not to get excited when it is just fast-paced, one after another of these sprint 500-meter races. They're quick, man. They're over in like 3 minutes or less.
Yeah, looking forward to, again, seeing everyone here racing this morning. We've got a definitely a different type of weather forecast in the future, but right now we are on our way. We are trying to keep it moving. We've got lane 1. We've got Pakuranga from New Zealand, Aotearoa. Lane 2, we've got Kaihitu Outrigger. In lane 3, we've got Tuaiva Nui from Tahiti. Lane 4, Titoki Voyaging Trust, Asoi, New Zealand. We've got lane 5, Lokahi Imiola. And lane 6, we've got Kailua Juniors from Hawaii. Lane 7, we've got from the USA, Lightning. And lane 8, EDT Va'a. Well, right now, we're definitely going to see a lot of Lightning clubs on the water. So stay tuned. All of these races are about 2 minutes in length. So definitely fast-paced, fast race. It's going to be a good one.
Yep, it's going to be a little bit of a rainy day today. That's not too bad with a little bit of rain. If it gets to be a lot of rain, I'm sure our officials will reassess. But it's really important that we do our best to get through this final day of racing because, man, it looks like there's a bit of a storm on the way tomorrow.
Yeah, we're looking, again, it looks like it's going to be pretty rough here in Hilo as we're starting to see definitely a change in the weather. But right now we've got our events on the way. We're looking at about 70 events to be had today. But here we go. Race number 2 is heading out to the lineup. And then so for those of you that have been tracking the weather here in Hawaii, today we're looking at not too bad on the wind forecast, but definitely on the rainy side. So those of you that are tuning in and you're heading and making your way to Hilo Bay to watch some of these races, just be a little prepared. Maybe bring a rain jacket, some hot cocoa. Stop by the booth. Bring us a cup as well.
We'll take some hot cocoa. And speaking of stopping by the booth, mahalo to the gang from Big Island Juniors, Big Island Va'a Juniors. They dropped off some swag for Micah and I, repping the hat today. Stoked on the junior development program that they have here on the Big Island. And when you watch clubs like Puna and Keaukaha and Kaihitu and stuff, man, you can tell that the junior development is paying off, man.
Yeah, definitely. You can see that program has definitely become a force to be reckoned with here up in Hilo, as we've seen a lot of their crews advance and a lot of mixtures between the different Hawaii teams here. But, man, the talk has definitely been some of our outside paddlers, like the ones from Brazil, definitely have been putting on a show as they have made it to multiple finals. And we've seen a handful of third-place finishes by them, almost knocking at that gold. So I would love to see some action today, as maybe, like anything, these paddlers are getting unreal. Some great sportsmanship here. Looks like none other than Jude Washburn.
Hey, there's Jude. Nice job, young man. All right, and they're heading out to the water here. Canada looks like you're just some good-sized kids, man. You look at that's junior 19 men, but they're a little bit more on the men's side than the junior side.
Yeah.
Some big boys out there bringing the power to the water here. Again, we're waiting for the start of race number 2 for today. That's going to be our Junior 19 men, heat 2 of 3. And again, with 3 heats, the top 2 finishing crews are going to make their way into the final, and then there will be a repechage race to see who the last 2 to round out the 8 lanes for the final.
Yeah, that's correct. It's going to be those top 4 finishers of the next repechage. So again, threes, those that qualify for the repechage heat from these events will again get a chance to try to make it to the finals. So anybody's race, most important thing is to not only win your heat, but at least make it to the top 4.
Mm-hmm. Coming up again for race number 426.
Christian, can I get the lure for the live results?
And for those of you following, we do have our Facebook feed being streamed by HCRA as well as the International VAA Federation. Kaladi, what do we have on our bottom of the screen?
Yeah, if you look down on the bottom there, you're going to see liveresults.co.nz, and that's going to be a place you can log on to, click on the 2024 IVF in Hilo Bay, and you'll be able to see a lineup of crews, race number. You're going to be able to see everything from once the races are finished, coming back out and seeing what the results are shortly thereafter. And so it's really bringing you like a playbook of what's happening here as we progress through this final day of racing here in Hilo. The other one is making sure that folks know that our Facebook, Ocean Paddler Facebook feed was
compromised, if you will.
Well, there's been, false, maybe a false claim or some kind of malicious claim about copyright infringement on our Ocean Paddler Facebook. But fear not, that's only got us down for today, a 24-hour hold. And right now we are continuing our live broadcast not only on the IVF and HCRA Facebook pages, but on our Ocean Paddler TV, YouTube as well. And here we go. This is event number 426, Junior 19 men, heat number 2 of 3.
And again, we got a clean start. Looks like outside lane 8 had a really good start, but man, lane 4 looks like they are trying to get to that 250-meter first. That's going to be Teitoki Voyaging Trust right there in lane 4. But inside of them, in lane 3, it looks like Tuiva Nui making its move as well. And they look smooth right there in lane 3.
Yeah, lane 3 is looking great right now, man.
Lane 3,
beautiful
we've got,
paddling.
Yeah, we have Herearii, Raiol, Manoa Kek, Rahiti, Asam, Tamatoa, Tauhiro, Tefai Miti, Media, and Titiura Iotua. But, man, great racing on the water. Lane 3 putting on the pace. Lane 1.
Lane 1, here comes Pakuranga from New Zealand. And Pakuranga looking good coming across the halfway spot there.
For sure.
Ooh, on the outside, 8 is looking good. That is EDT Va'a. Again, Junior 19 men, heat 2 of 3. Man, a couple of Tahitian crews doing really well. Lane 3, Tua Iva Nui, and EDT Va'a in lane 8. Here they come, folks. Oh, Tui Iva looking good right now. In lane 3. Out there on the outside, man, is it pulling it off is Kai Ehitu Outrigger in lane 2. Nice finish by those young men from the Big Island of Hawaii. And there you have it, folks. That is our...
That's our heat 2 Junior 19 men V6 500-meter goal.
All right, here's a quick recap of that last race.
And we are moving in to our...
This is how deceptive it can be. EDT on the outside in lane 8, they seemed like they were ahead, but because of the angle of the course, it was actually these inside crews. And look at the finish from Kai Ehitu. I think 1 and 2 and 8.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 8 will all be at least racing one more time, but it looked like one might have snuck in there at the very last millisecond there, but we're gonna see a really close time on that 2 and 3 place. There it is, 0.05 seconds difference there, but Tuaiva Nui coming in first, Pakuranga taking second, Hawaii's Kaihitu right there.
Look at 2 and 3, man. That is as close as it gets. What a monumental effort from those guys on the finish there. And congratulations also out to Tahiti's EDT Va'a in lane 8. And we're headed off to event number 427. This is the juniors 19 men, V6 500. All right, here's our next lineup. We have Canada's Kelowna Paddle Club Northern Pioneers, Hawaii's Lanikai in lane 2, He Matau Paddlers from New Zealand in 3, Newport in lane 4 from the U.S., Horo Uta Tamakite Rangi from New Zealand. Man, this Horo Uta team's been having a great time out here. Hawaii has Keaukaha in lane 6 and Tahiti's Fa'anui in lane 7. This will be your third of 3 qualifiers in the junior 19 men.
Yeah, again, we just got a whole bunch of straightaway sprints for you, so stay tuned. You can see our paddlers are moving on up to the line here. We see a red and black flag. That just means that they're not within the starting line, whether they are behind the starting block or in front of it. But there we go, clean start. There's a green flag. And it's, again, ladies and gentlemen, just 2 minutes, just a straight rocket race to the finish.
All right, and with a great start out there is lane 5 from New Zealand, as we had mentioned, Horo Uta. And you know what? Man, being right again never gets old, pal.
No, it doesn't. It's always impressive when
and
we,
you know
we
what's
got it
no
right.
surprise is seeing lane 5. Look at this lineup. Elite Reti, Kane Soto, Kayan Aiton, Mahaki Albert Tureia, Maya Campbell, and Marlon Toloa. I mean, some solid paddlers from New Zealand in that race. A couple of guys that did well in the V1.
Yeah, but lane 7 looking strong. That's going to be Fa'anui Tahiti. I think they're going to hit this halfway mark about a boat length ahead.
Wow,
that's going to be Ari'i Hauroa, Hauatai, Dennis Opeta, Emmanuel Teri'i Paya, Raimamanui Pahuiri, Steve Hauatai, and Tavaitini Pauiri. Man, these kids were fast on their 500 meter and 1,000 meter.
Yep. Yeah,
but they got
fast.
about one boat length at the halfway.
Check it out on the inside. Lanikai in lane 2 making a run of it. That's Abhinav Erukulapati. That's Jack Kellerman, Jamin Fody, Kepler Ferron, Luke Lambert, and Quinlan Ferron. Man, they are coming in lane 2. But, man, you also cannot deny what's happening in lane 7. Here they come to the finish, folks.
Yeah, Fa'anui looking strong. I think they're going to close this off. They've got at least half a boat length ahead of everyone right now as we close it off. Maybe a whole boat length. Fa'anui smashing the course right there. And it's going to be lane 3, I believe. Lane
that is
3.
Tight.
That was
beautiful
insane.
from lane 3. He Matau Paddlers from New Zealand.
And, man, they actually came from behind to actually go ahead and take this to the finals. Top 2 going to the finals there. 3 and 4 is going to get a chance at a re-race and get a chance in there. But check this out. man, lane 7, great start. They took off on the outside.
These young men are going at it. This is a 19 and under. They have to be 19 in the year of the race. So 7, Fanui on the outside.
And look at this finish. This is a battle. Oh, actually,
I don't
that
know.
will be too close to call.
We'll
It could have
leave
been
that to the
inside.
officials. And in fourth place, lane 5 from New Zealand, Horouta.
Lane 2 might have actually got in there at that very last stroke. So Lanikai might have been advancing to the finals because they were fast.
I guess I wasn't as right as I wanted to be, man. Look at that Fa'anui, and just a killer performance from them, taking the commanding lead from the beginning. But what a finish from Lanikai and He Matao paddlers.
Oh, and there we have it. Look again, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 0.05
5/100ths of a second
difference right there. So Fa'anui taking first. And guess what? Same time as the heat before, 2:02. He Matao paddlers and Lanikai second and third. But that's good to note that we're going to see one of the fastest finals yet again. Again, 2 minutes just is a fast blazing time on this
500 meters in 2 minutes,
They're
bro.
flying. And these junior paddlers, man, they are putting on quite the effort. But don't count out these teams in third and fourth place because they'll actually get a chance to re-race. All right, moving on. Masters 50 women. This, again, is your 500 meters. This is going to be a good one. Lane 1, Healani. Lane 2, Dana, women. Lane number 3, Horata Kayarahi Toa. Lane 4, Kelowna Wahine. Lane 5, Team Tamari Mataea. Lane 6, Kaiopua. Lane 7, Tevaka Ponaumu. And lane 8, this is Puna Canoe Club and Bra. These 50s is unreal.
Here you go, Iolani Nokaoi, one team. At 2 minutes, 120 seconds, 500 meters, that is in the neighborhood of just over 4 meters a second.
That's crazy.
That is fast.
That's 4 meters, ladies and gentlemen, is
12 or 13 feet.
Easily.
Every second.
Every second pulling the boat, and that's flying.
That's considered you're coming from a dead stop, right?
That's flying.
Yeah, here we go. All right, we're coming into event number 428. This is Masters 50 Women V6 500, and it's time for the Rillo Cam right there.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our way to our fourth race of the day. This is, again, going to be your Masters 50 Women V6 500 meter sprint. This is going to be a fast one as, again, this is the 50 and Fab in lane 1.
4 meters a second, bro.
4 meters a second. It's moving, bro.
That is awesome. All right. We're going to bring into studio in a moment from the United States Outrigger Racing Association. Orca.
All right, on the line, we've got a red and black flag.
Hey, man, it is time for the Rillo Cam. We got Violet Rillo Carrillo in lane lane 1 from Heilani Canoe Club. They kind of mixed it up, man. She was in lane 3 in the last race we saw her in. There she is again. Some of the other races she was in C2, but she's looking great right now. And here comes Heilani on the inside, lane 1. It's going to have a great morning of racing. Look, folks, out just next to them in lane 2 is Dana Horouta, again having an incredible go at it from New Zealand. Kelowna Wahine from Canada right behind. And, brother, I have been impressed by these Kelowna Wahine. Do not count them out.
Yeah, Kelowna has put on an incredible series of races throughout this entire event. And, again, just really excited because this is going to be a semi-final. So right now, top 4 are going to move to the finals. Your Kelowna Wahine was looking really strong. That was Dallas Ferraro, Elena Reyes Lehman, Kathy Montgomery, Kerry Willis, Sandra Mowat, and Tracy Sutton.
Look at Kai Opua in lane 6.
Yep.
They are out there. Kai Opua is always strong.
Yeah, looking incredible out there. We've got April Sasaki, Cheryl Villegas, the one and only from outside in corner. So we have Corinne Convery, Melanie Kelly Colio, Nikki Lacey Enos, and Rebecca Lucia.
Again, it's the 50 and Fab on the inside. Dondi Dawson steering them, and you have Kelly Allen, Michelle Bradley, Natalie Lopez Savage, Ramona Crivello, and none other than Violet Carrillo in seat 3. World champ in the V1. Love it.
And I do recall the Dana women did win in lane 8 not too long ago. Yesterday,
yes.
They had a great race.
Yes.
But in there, we still have Bettina Spretsky, Heidi Alonso, Jean Barrett, Jill Schuler, Julie Wolf, and Shin Lu Stokesbury.
I love calling out the individual names to give these paddlers recognition. You know, they're a team. They represent their club, but individually, a lot of them are just solid water.
This out, lane 1, none other than Heilani Canoe Club putting it on. They've got half a boat length.
They did not have a good race in the original qualifier for this. Again, folks, this is a semifinal, 1 of 2.
Smashing.
Heilani securing their place in the final.
Again, that's going to be a 1-2 right there. That's Dana women, followed by lanes 4 and lane 5. So we have Heilani coming in first place. Dana women about a 3/4 canoe length behind. Lanes 4, we've got Kelowna Wahine. Again, that's your Canadian crew. And lane number 5 was Team Tamari Mataea.
Yeah,
so what a
aloha
great
ladies.
race by these women.
Heilani, they know about the Shaka Cam, bro.
They know the Shaka Cam. There's your replay.
Here they come down the race course again. Just so tight during these 500-meter races, Micah.
Yeah, definitely always going to be a close race. Kalei, I'm going to go ahead and step out, but right after this, you can go ahead and tune into the studio, get some updates, but I'll join you in a little bit. I'm going to go check on some canoes.
Again, all you racers out there, big mahalo to Micah Kalame. He's been assisting the HCRA with making sure all these are primed, ready to go, properly rigged, and just the right tool for execution out there on the race course. Mahalo, Micah. We'll have you come back in a moment, and there you have it, folks. 226 in lane 1 from Heilani Canoe Club. Right behind them in lane 2 is Dana Outrigger with a 230. All right, we got a special guest coming into the studio right now. Okay, gang, we have a special guest coming in to visit us from the mainland U.S. What's up, Paulo? How you doing, brother?
Hey, man.
Good
How's
to
it
see
going?
you.
Thanks for having me on board.
Welcome to where the magic and the insanity take place.
Right.
Oh, they got my name right finally. Paolo Amiglio, you are living in Miami now, but tell us what you do for paddling in the U.S.
So I've been since 2003 paddling both Dragon Boat and Outrigger.
Okay.
I'm the head coach for the Elite USA crew.
Okay, great.
And I work with USA Orca in trying to promote the sport and find growth in it, right? Mm-hmm. Trying to get it to be, an actual national sport.
Right.
We're starting to get more East Coast involvement. There's a lot of people coming out of Texas, even out of the Chicago area.
Yeah, man, we have paddling clubs like from Arizona and stuff. You would never think in a landlocked place like that you would have this, budding paddling culture, OC culture coming out of there. But it's cool. I think people are realizing that, paddling is not only fun, but it's something that you can do your whole life. You can do with your friends. You can do with your whole family. And so it's kind of one of those special sports that has involvement from so many directions. Paulo, we're looking at our semifinal 2 of 2 with our Masters 50 women here. And it's great to be able to follow along on our liveresults.co. Pretty cool. Combined with our live coverage here, Paulo. But I think it's a lot of time being able for these paddlers to have the sport be visually interactive, people able to follow them online, Facebook, live results, seeing all of that really kind of starts to elevate the sport and help to make it as contagious as it should be.
I mean, definitely. A lot of what you guys have been doing, you guys made the world smaller. Everybody's tuning in and really checking it out. I know for a fact after watching all the video that there's a lot of FOMO on the mainland,
So right now it looks like lane 1 having a great race. Don't blink, folks. This thing will be over in just a moment. That's Tahiti's Ruahato.
Yeah, nice rate they have there.
Yeah. Tahitians are known, especially in the sprint racing, for being able to keep it up front and really have a high and tight rate as they go down the course. But their application of where they put the power is way up front and always smoothing together. These ladies put a lot of time on the water. Yeah, beautiful catch.
That grab and that time, and that gives them the ability towards the end. You always kind of see them shift gears.
Yeah,
and you're like, oh, all of a sudden they got faster,
Yep, because they're getting that same catch up front and just applying a little more power, but also having a great race out there in lane 3 is New Zealand's Parihaka Hivaterangi. They are doing great there.
Man, you must be mainlining the coffee to get all these names right.
I've had a little bit of experience, exposure to Portuguese and a little bit of exposure to the Maori names and a little bit to the Tahitian names. Wow. They really are our cousins, and so it's not such a huge jump from being able to pronounce Hawaiian words to get out there, but it is great to see it be so multicultural. And here we go, coming into the finish, lane 1 from Tahiti. Man, they are throwing it down.
They got about half a boat there.
Right there behind them in lane 3, that is New Zealand's Parihaka. And those 2 canoes will be advancing to the final. From Ruahata in the front, that's Brigitte Langomanzino. That's Georgia Vahine, Lucy Maitere, Mahina Tea Cowan, Maria Iotua, and Martine Fan rounding out that 6.
How amazing is it, these countries, huh? Like, to see so many of these clubs, I'm so impressed by Brazil, the size of their contingent, coming here.
Yeah. Brazilians are very athletic and competitive as a people. And so anything that they get into, whether it be volleyball, jiu-jitsu, whatever they're going to be good at. Yeah, they're going to be very, very competitive at.
One of my home paddlers, Andre, he's Brazilian boy, and he's got fire. Those guys, they really go after it. But, yeah, I mean, USA Orca, one of the things we're trying to do is get club involvement. Like you said, we got people from Phoenix here now. We got people from, Chicago, Texas, Miami, Philadelphia, and it's the awareness of it, right, and the competitiveness of it. And, I think the COVID effect, so many people on the mainland started buying one-mans. And that made a huge, difference. They started saying, oh, there's more things to explore. I can get out, I can still use my one-man and be strong in a dragon boat. I can still use my one-man and be strong in a six-man. Now what else can I do? And now they're looking to go to Brazil for distance. Now they're looking to go to Singapore for sprints, I mean, Dana Point's been doing a great job out here, right? But wouldn't it be nice to see Lanakila here, NAC?
It would be great to see Lanakila here. Right? Where's Danny and the boys? They could come out here and compete at the highest level. Those guys are solid. And it is cool. We're having big-time races on the mainland as well. Catalina is a great race. But I think what's cool, too, is being able to have the U.S. come here and compete from all over the country. Then they see how infectious it is, how much fun they're having. They've seen other races. You're like, wow, hey, look how fast Tahiti is. Look how fast New Zealand is. We can do that.
Yep.
You know, now it seems attainable. And really, when you come and measure yourself up against the best, you see where the bar is, and then you really start to hone in on what are the incremental improvements you need to make to get there.
Exactly.
And you see that as a coach.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, the one-man game is it's kind of like pickup basketball, right? You're always out there playing. You're always at the court shooting. When you got your one man, you're always out there paddling, and you're trying to see, okay, how do I get a little more meters per stroke? And you know, the other thing about being here that I don't think maybe people at home are getting is the energy on that beach.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir. I took a break out of the broadcast booth and took a walk a couple of days ago, and man, people are. The energy is up, but it's all like super positive. They're stoked.
Right.
They're sending aloha, just meeting people from all over.
Right.
Did you see those 19 boys come off of that race course? There were several countries worth of paddlers waiting for everybody to come out, high-fiving, congratulating. And, my experience in paddling is the guys that I met when I was 16, 18, 19. I still know those guys. 20, 30 years later, and we're still, hey, brother, how you doing? And these are connections we make when we go to places like Tahiti and see those guys and visit. And, man, it really is about building and growing the sport. And it's great to see these young people go out there and just with a big smile and connect with each other, not only on social media, but live here on the beach at a race.
I have people coming up to me that I met in London as the last World Sprints, right? And they're like, oh, hey, great to see you. Keep it going, keep the energy. And what you said about the youth, one of the things that I hope we see in Singapore is that at the Elite V12, instead of making it a recommendation, I hope they make it a rule that the U19s, 50-50. Like, I think that's going to be a big step forward, right? Bring your U19s, 6 of them, bring your best U19s up into the V12, all countries.
That would be great.
Yeah, because I think that just helps. Again, you got the next generation there, and they're, powering in.
Especially talking about our 19 and under. We're coming up on our heat number 1 of 3 for our junior 19 women. This is a V6 500-meter race. Again, a straight shot. In lane 1, keep your eyes on Edie Va'a from Tahiti. In lane 2 from Guam, put it on Sai. And in lane 3, Brazil's Ari. Okay, here we go. Arariboa Va'a in lane 4. Lanikai in lane 5. New Zealand's Nahoihoro Team Tiare. They had some great racing yesterday. Team Tiare was on fire. In lane 6, Akarana. This is the Pine Ulu Hawaii girls. And Hawaii's Ke Ahiaka Hoi Canoe Club. That's my home crew right there. What's up, young ladies? Get out there, represent, and rounding it out, a country that has really, really surprised me at this. And maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Maybe I was just, I didn't know. But, man, Canada has had a fantastic showing all the way through, from the older folks to the young kids, the men, the women, all the way in between. And that's the Canadian Wildflowers in lane 8.
I have some good friends on that Canadian team. Leanne Stanley. And one of the things Canada has is their infrastructure for their paddling world. It's deep.
It's very deep, and these athletes that have been doing like rowing and kayaking and stuff, they are kind of using started off maybe using the outrigger as, oh, this is a cool novelty or a way to cross-train. And then all of a sudden, they start exploring this world of the outrigger canoe that allows them to travel internationally into the Pacific and come to these races and get into the open ocean where you're like dropping in on swells and surfing. I'm sorry. It must be super fun. It must be super fun to go fast in flat water. I know it is, but man, there's nothing like
dropping in on a bomb.
There's nothing like that.
No, you can't beat that sled ride.
And so, like you talked about, you get that OC1, they start figuring that out, and it's like, God damn, this is good fun.
For a lot of the Canadians, it's also a way to continue their career because they'll start in crew. They'll start in C1, K1, and maybe the Olympic dream didn't happen, but then they continue, and then they go into outrigger, and then they go into dragon boat, and they already have that work ethic from training at that, so. They
got the muscle memory, bro. And you see some of these tall, girls from Canada, and you're just like, oh, my God, that the shoulders and the stroke, you get out of that tall physique, man. These girls are hammer time. Okay, well, here they come. Looks like a little bit of confusion on the start there in the middle. We're going to see what pans out on that one. But here comes lane 5 from New Zealand. As we talked about it, Na Hoi Horo, Team Tiare. And that's another place where this kind of sprint racing is big time, is in New Zealand.
You've been down there for it.
I have. It's awesome. It is awesome. And how cool is it to have outrigger paddling in England, right near the heart of London a couple of years ago? Who would have ever thought that?
Yeah, I mean, blessing for them that they had the Olympic Rowing Center, and were able to use it.
Right.
And it presented a lot of challenges. The lanes were a lot narrower in London.
Okay.
So these Matahinas, turning them there was, made you say some words. Definitely made you say some words. But it's been great.
Yep. There is lane
6.
Lane 6. That is our young ladies from Akarana, the Pineula Hawaiki crew. And they are crushing it out there in lane 6, lane 5. But, man, that's what is sneaky about this course, is that it's not quite parallel to the beach. So the camera angle throws you off, and you see it appears that those lane 1 crews are kind of swinging in and finishing quickly, but it's actually just the angle of the course.
Until you get to the end, you don't really know.
Yeah,
and there's texture out there. I mean, the teams that can take advantage of the little bumps here and there.
Oh, yeah. If you know how to surf and you got a good steersman and that crew can pick it up a little bit, you can definitely take advantage. But it's not the kind of thing where they're holding off and just picking up on the bump.
No.
They're picking up the whole way. In a 500-meter race, man, this is Polynesian drag racing, brother.
It is. It is, definitely.
Looking great in lane 5 and lane 6 are ladies from Aotearoa. They are crushing out there.
It's interesting. You watch them, and they're hammering. There's no doubt, but they also look relaxed, right? They got a flow to their stroke.
It is about that efficient and precise application of power. You know that as a coach. Do not count out EDT Va'a on the inside.
Yeah,
they will be coming out of your screen on the left real quickly here. Here they come.
Oh, that's going to be close.
Wow. See? That's what I mean, bro. I'm not going to. This has been several days of this, Paulo. It's been fun and exciting. Man, outside in lane 6, we had Akarana, Pineula Hawaiki. Next to them in lane 5, Na Hoi Horo, Team Tiare. But in the inside, EDT Va'a, I mean, really, these are the powerhouses of paddling out there, Hawaii, Tahiti, Aotearoa, and it's so great for these young women from maybe the U.S. or Brazil to come and compete and see and make friends. And you know what? That's just another 18, 19-year-old young lady just like you. And this is absolutely attainable for any paddler out there. I'm going to say it was lane 1.
I'm going to say that too, but
by not even by a hele, by just a lay. Yeah. They just got the half of that, maybe that. And speaking of, there they
juniors.
Are. Yeah, Poppy.
Right.
There's our juniors. Who's this young lady in the front? I saw her racing earlier. She was tough, man.
Charlotte. She's out of California.
Uh-huh.
And she's got a heart like you wouldn't believe. Heart's twice her size.
Man, you look into her eyes, she is a tiger, man. That young lady is intense, and she's out there to compete and give it her best. That's the young ladies from the mainland U.S. coming out in a moment.
You're going to be watching her in the future for sure. Yeah.
She's not a really tall, but, man, she's well-muscled, of course, and she's a fierce competitor.
And she's got great stroke discipline. She's worked with a lot of good coaches over the years, and you can really see her advancing. Nathan Salazar runs a really good youth program, his U19 program out of California. We really see some great things coming out of there.
And there you have it, EDT Va'a with a 2:32, Akarana, Pineula Hawaiki. Wow, those are fast in second. So close. That's like not even, 2/100ths of a second. Yeah. And Na Hoi Horo, Team Tiare in third place. So here's the question, Paulo. What do you see are some of the linchpins or the pathways forward to growing paddling in the mainland U.S. to get to the place where our athletes are competing toe-to-toe with all these other powerhouse countries from around the world? What do you think is the formula?
When I started this, I used to always say, hey, what are the best doing? And at that time in Florida, I was like, oh, Danny, what they're doing out in California, right? And then when I got out to California and I met Johnny, he's like, oh, go see what they're doing in Tahiti, and so you start learning what these people are doing, and then you take it back and kind of make it your own, right? You don't have to use the same vernacular, the same language, but there's a recipe out there that works, right?
Right.
So you look at the Canadians, they get off the water, they train, they get back on the water, the whole, and also the understanding that paddling is paddling, right? It doesn't matter if I'm in a dragon boat or I'm in an outrigger, it's that time in the water, that catch. So kind of getting, and this might sound bad, but kind of getting the paddling IQ, raising it, right?
Oh yeah,
we understand.
That don't sound bad at all. That's you're preaching to the choir,
right?
Sir.
So it's kind of like getting to that point where we're like, hey, okay, if I take someone from EDT and I walk them over to Shell and stick them in the boat, they're going to work because they're more or less kind of preaching the same thing, right? So when we get to that point where we're kind of like on a national stroke, where I can take someone from Texas and throw them into my Florida boat or into a Southern California boat, and there'll be 1-2 practices to adjust, but then, we're kind of all on the same point, and we're all kind of training with kind of the same understanding of, get your big base, know how to peak, all these things. All the raising of the IQ is what's going to get us to consistently get on the podium.
Yep. In America, we know how to produce athletes.
Exactly.
And like you said, it's all about getting it specific to this sport. And paddling IQ is a great way to put it. And talk about paddling IQ. We have another race out here. This is number 431. Our junior 19 women, New Zealand's Te Toki Voyaging Trust in lane 1. The U.S., they're there in lane 2. The ACM, Ihilani Va'a from Tahiti in lane 3. New Zealand's Horo Uta, their second crew. We have Lokahi from Hawaii, Redcliffe from Australia, Keoka from right here in Hilo, and Brazil's Rashid Arariboa.
Oh.
In lane 8. That is a mouthful, sir. And there they are. They are off, looking great there in, I think that's lane 4.
Yeah.
Of course, Horo Uta, again, the Manavahine. You are right, though. It's time in the water. But what I've seen, from Hawaii, there was, decades of this back and forth of exchanging paddling IQ. A lot of people say in the early 90s, late 80s, there were paddlers from Hawaii that went down and worked with the guys in Tahiti, and that's where Fa'a came out of it. They were winning. But that aside, it's really this exchange of techniques and paddling IQ, but you don't got to reinvent the wheel, Paulo.
No, you don't.
It's there.
It's there.
Like you talk about preaching to the choir, you just need a visiting pastor once in a while. You got to bring those Tahitian guys, get guys like Johnny traveling around, and coaches from down under. But look at this.
Oh,
man,
hammers here.
these Tupuria King's another one. He's a big proponent of that stroke they have in New Zealand. But in lane 3, folks, Ihilani Va'a from Tahiti crushing right next to them on the outside. Horo Uta Manavahine. That is going to be a tight race.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell from here, right? But it does look. We look over our shoulders.
Yeah.
They're coming.
They're right next to each other. I'm at this point, I'm going to say Horo Uta in lane 4 is slightly back from then. And, man, there is a tight race in
I think you can see the Tahitian crew just kind of turn it on here in the last 50 meters.
I've really been enjoying watching Horo Uta paddle, though. They've got these, nice, tall girls with a lot of big body out there. Look at their stroke. They're applying quickly but together,
Yeah. One of the things we talk about when we're looking at paddlers is, their body language. They kind of move at the speed of the boat. They're not moving faster than the boat. They're not moving slower than the boat. They're not stiff. They flow.
And you hear Tahitians talk about that. It's about being smooth, no cavitation, no tapping of your paddle on the boat, quiet. All you hear is the water. Yep. And speaking of Tahitian paddlers, wow.
They put it down.
Wow, that was heat 2 of 3 in the 500-meter junior ladies. Man, what a great race.
And all of these crews out there are strong. This
Ihilani Va'a right there.
I think sometimes people at home are seeing, the gaps in some of this racing, and they think, maybe one of those crews. But this is the top 10%.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these crews that are finishing 7th or 8th would absolutely be crushing you.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be crushing you at home in the mainland.
And there you have it, Hilo IVF with the win in lane 3. That is He Pua Haere Ra'aroa. That is Ka'ahi Lani To'omaru. Lani Le Teua Mahina Pa'ari Nanihi Maoni and Tihe Punua Ta'ahitua in 6. And man, those ladies looked great, as did the crew from Horo Uta in second place. And so
strong.
1 and 2 going to be advancing to a final in this race. So as we close out our time with you, Paulo, here, what would you like to convey to your gang out there representing the Stars and Stripes, the old US of A?
You know, on Wednesday, we were watching the cultural night.
Yes.
Right? And I was sitting down with my wife. We were out on the floor, and you came down and sat next to us when New Zealand was doing the haka.
Yes.
I remember you were like, hey, here comes the real haka. And it was that energy. And then all the youth that came out into the middle.
Oh, man. The young people, they made that whole experience for me, watching them.
And that energy, if there was something I wanted to convey to the rest of the paddlers on the mainland, is you want to be a part of this energy. You want to share it, right? And you know, you want to train and develop and elevate your game because you want to be here and feel that energy, you know. Because when you take that home, it's infectious. When I came home from London, the energy that I brought with me was infectious to my crew.
Yes.
Right? And it elevated their game. And that's what you get from here, right? Mm-hmm. And I mean, in the next 10 years, you're going to see that the growth potential in U.S. paddling is, you know, because people want to be here.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's because of what you guys do, right?
Oh,
Because we're watching it, right? Like I watched the whole Catalina race, and I keep tuning in and watching when you guys were coming in towards the end, watching Shell. You know, you and Johnny were talking, and I was like, I kept, hey, come here, watch this. Hey, come here, watch this.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, you're sitting right there and having Johnny Poquet break down a stroke for you. It's like, oh, well, yeah. It's like a free clinic, you know?
Yeah, exactly, right? So, you know, that's the thing. Like, if I wanted to say something at home to everybody is look at the energy that's here. And I wish, like they used to say on cooking shows, you want smell-o-vision. If there was energy vision that you guys could feel what's here on this beach, you wouldn't want to miss it.
And you know what? It's all super positive energy.
Exactly.
Everybody is, you know, is brother about all of this. And what's cool for our young people as well is that it's totally multicultural, and people are openly sharing their culture and realizing how different. Wow, they do things different over there, from the way that they paddle to, you know, to their culture and how they do everyday things. And man, how that begins to open up a young person's mind to what's possible in their own life, the creativity, the inspiration, and it just leads to a better experience as we go through life, man.
And there's no secrets out here.
None.
You go talk to some of the Tahitians.
They'll tell you.
They'll tell you everything to do.
Yep.
No problem. We call it, my friend Kavika, he on Okulea.
Yep.
He says, hey, it's Ohanava.
Yep.
Right? And it's so real out here, and you feel it real. You feel
Man,
it real.
they're not hiding from you what they're doing. You can look on screen and break it down,
exactly.
you know. And they're happy, and really, you know, they're happy to get out there and coach because they want to compete with the best.
Exactly.
And they think they're the best, and typically they are. But they're out there saying, "Come get it, man."
Yeah. Here's what I do. Come push me.
All right, we're gonna have our upcoming heat on screen there for our Heat 3 of 3 in this Junior 19 Women V6 500 qualifier. We have Kilohana. We have our ladies from Newport Outrigger in lane 2. We have Kilona Paddle Center in lane 3. Ra'ahui Po'okeka from New Zealand, lane 4. Brazil's Mana Brazil Juniors. New Zealand's Waikato Dragon Boat in 6. Hawaii's Hui o Manaka Pu'uvai in lane 7 from Kauai. It's going to be another exciting race here. And, man, talk about infectious, Paulo. I've been just stoked to have you in studio here. Best of luck growing what's happening out there in the mainland U.S. as far as paddling. And, hey, you know, we're always a quick hop across the pond. You come here, send your kids out here to paddle, and we'll infect them with some of this Polynesian va'a love out here, brother.
Look forward to talking to you again.
All right. Thanks Paulo. Take care. All right, here we go. This is the last of our 3 qualifiers for our Junior 19 Women V6 500 meter. They are on screen, and they are already coming into the halfway point. right, Micah is back in studio. Aloha pehe. Oi, Mr. Kalama, look at this racing in lane 1. None other than Kilohana. That's no surprise, bro.
Yeah, look at that. They are definitely putting on. Here we go. We're going to see both lanes 1 and 4 duke it out and battle till the finish, but as well as the rest of the field, but looking strong. So it looks like lane number 1, again, that's your Kilohana women right there having a great race on the inside. This is your junior 19, Wahine, looking strong. Again, this is 3 heats. Top 2 is moving on to the final. Outside lanes 3 and lane number 6. Lanes 4 and lane 6. Lane 4 is Ra'ahui Po'okeka, looking great. And lane 6 is the Waikato Dragon boat, Wakaama boat, New Zealand. But is it going to be New Zealand or is it going to be Hawaii moving on to the finals here? Looking strong, but man, lane 4 looking tough. But these Wahine in lane 1 having a great race. Lane 1 is Kilohana's Haya Stein, Hoapili, Kukea Schultz, Kahiao Makua, Mahie, Kaleliki, and Mia Javelana and Michaela Jade Schomburg. But look at this battle here at the end. Is it lane 1 or is it 4? Lane 1 or 4? It's going to be lane 4 and 1 moving on to the finals, followed up by lane 6 and lane 3. Man, that was a electric race on the water, but looks like lane 4 edged them out by the tip with that Matahina. But look at that. You could tell that was a battle. Great effort from both the Ra'ahui Po'okeka New Zealand club there, as well as your ladies from Kilohana. But man, what a battle. Well done, ladies, as you are moving on to the finals. Look at that. Woo. Wow, that was close. Nothing wrong with that, ladies, as again, you still have one more race to go. You're going to see them in a final at the end of the day. But happy to see everyone still out supporting, trying to keep a little dry as we definitely have a little change in the weather. But currently right now, our Wahine is still trying to push on through and get through the finals. That was event 432. We're going to move our way to the men's 70 500-meter repechage. These repechage heats, and there's your official final right there. Ra'ahui Po'okeka, Manawaoda right there coming in first. Kilohana, look at that, less than 0.1 hundredth of a second. Kilohana coming in second, and Waikato Dragon boat and Wakaama rounding it out in your top 3. But again, on the water, Masters 70 men getting ready to go. Well done, ladies. All right, your next heat on the screen. This is your repechage. So top 4 moving to a finals. Namolokama Canoe Club, Nusa Blue, Kupuna Kane, Hawaiian Canoe Club, Keaho Canoe Club, Kikaha in lane 6, Kaihoi, Rangi, Rehia Trust, and Horata Kowau Tupapa in lane 8. There is your repechage heat. These gentlemen will be moving on to a final. Top 4 moving on.
Hey, big mahalos out to Paulo over there from USA Outrigger Racing Canoe Association. But man, Canoe Racing Association, man, just it's been a week full of acronyms. But I like what he's saying about growing the sport of outrigger canoe paddling in the mainland U.S. Man.
Yeah, definitely. And again, sorry, just to update you, I did say 4 we're going to finish or qualify for the final in this next heat, but it's actually going to be 2. 2 of your men's 70 will be moving on to the finals. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That finals is coming on later today. This is your Masters 70 men. Finals will be right around 1 p.m. later today if you're trying to follow these 70s men. But, man, Kalai, we've seen some great battles thus far. And I'm expecting to see, again, some fire on the water for our finals because those boats were moving so fast down the lines. But
these guys are here to compete, and everybody's bringing their A game.
Yeah,
Micah.
It's the final day. You know, this is it. Everybody remembers you for the finals. And right now, 70 men on the water, getting ready to get their race on the way.
You know, I checked out a post from Keola Wright on his Instagram page, and they looked like they had so much fun and did really well, got some medals, some hardware, and at the bottom it said, "We ain't done yet, brother."
Yeah, we love that.
We ain't done yet. You know what? It ain't done yet out here, folks.
Done.
Yep, job is not done.
Here we go. Lanes 1 and 4 having a great start. That's both of your clubs from Hawaii. Na Molokama in lane 1 looking great. That's Arthur Chow, David Goodell, Gilbert Donnelly, Jack Edgehill, Jeffrey Ohada, and Philip Morgan. And, man, lane 4 having another great start and race is going to be Harold Ferris, Jerry Jameson, John McCandless, Lance Cushenberry, Luis Dionese Jr., and Wendell DeVera.
Again, we want to push all the folks here to head over to the Ocean Paddler tent. We got some great OPTV merchandise out there. You can get a free sticker for heading on over to visit us. And, of course, this is your chance to see us on our YouTube page and making sure that you're getting all the best in live action from Paddle Sports. Subscribe, please, to our YouTube page at Ocean Paddler TV. And here they come in lane 1. That is Hawaii's own Na Molokama from Kauai. Jack Edgehill, man.
Jack Edgehill.
He's a great paddler.
Goodell, Kavika, and, man, just going to be a great race on the water. But lane 4, Hawaiian Canoe Club is looking tough. Over here on lane 7, having a great race as well is going to be your Kaihoi o Nati Rea Trust. But here we are, top 2, moving on to the finals. Only 2 of these countrymen in these boats will move on to a finals later on today around 1 o'clock. If you're trying to follow any of the live results, you can actually go on liveresults.co.nz and see all of our updates. Yeah, lane 4 looking tough, but, man, lane 1 is moving on the inside.
And, man, those Matahina canoes are really shining today from Areva'a. Look at that. They are rocket ships coming down this course in a 500-meter straight shot. Beautiful va'a and beautiful work by this crew in lane 4.
It looks like lane 1 might edge out lane 4 with the Jack Edgehill in
Edgy.
there. Oh, this is going to be a close one, but it's going to be Na Molokama coming across by about 3 paddler length there. That's Arthur Chow, Kavika Goodell, Gilbert Donnelly, Jack Edgehill, Jeffrey Ohada, and Philip Morgan. And they are moving on to the finals, as well as Hawaiian Canoe Club. Again, that's Harold Ferris, Jerry Jameson, John McCandless, Lance Cushenberry, Luis Dionese Jr., and Wendell DeVera.
Yeah,
there's
Johnny Mac.
Shaka Cam. Well done, gentlemen. What a race they had. Again, all of our updates will be brought to you on that live results, but look at our replay.
All right, there's some of those strong fellows from the country of Brazil over there. And again, it's Na Molokama and Hawaiian Canoe Club qualifying in this repechage headed to the final.
Okay.
Whatever the Puna colors. Yeah. Whatever is the Puna color. Because you know, like sometimes if I go foiling or stuff, or you could have a brightly colored hat so they can see you. All right, here we go. That's the Masters 70 women V6 500 meter. This is a repechage. 1 of 1, top 2 moving on to the final. We got Port Hacking from Australia, lane 1. Hawaii's Kai Ehitu in lane 2. Kamehameha Canoe Club from Hawaii in lane 3. Keoho from right here on the Big Island's Kona side in lane 4. New Zealand's Waitakere the Wild Waieha and 9. New Zealand's in lane 6 with the Aratika Waitehu Marama. It's Canada's AM and another Hawaii crew from Hawaiian Canoe Club in Maui out there in lane 8. Masters 70 women coming down the course. 500 meter repechage, 1 of 1. Again, folks, a big mahalo out to our gang from Big Island Junior Va'a, sending a couple of cool little hats in here for me and Mr. Micah yesterday. I love what they are doing here on the Big Island with their Junior Va'a program, and you can tell it's working because, man, there were a lot of really tough entries in the juniors from the Big Island. Love to see them continuing that program, and good work by these young folks. Again, the young folks, and we got our kupunas on the water right now. 70-plus women, repechage 1 of 1 coming up in just a moment.
And again, top 2 moving on to the finals for the future.
Tell her come into the studio. We get one quick picture of him and we put him on like real quick. That'd be cool. Are we still doing interviews on the beach, Alex? Are we still doing interviews on the beach? Are we still doing interviews on the beach? Again, folks, we're stoked to have you tuning into our YouTube page at Ocean Paddler TV. Please click that subscribe button and you'll be able to check out the best in live paddling action. We also have our merchandise tent going out there, and aloha to the gang out there getting ready to go in the next couple of heats of racing. Getting the Shaka Cam over here in the booth. We have our 70s ladies lined up. And it has been a great morning of racing already. We are looking to get down and past, Micah. We're going to approach 500 races, 495. I almost wish we had 5 more so we could say we did 500.
Hey, I'm okay with that. I think there's supposed to be a like a production team race.
Oh yeah.
I think we need to stack up some of our.
Yeah, we'll put the Ocean Paddler production team versus the HCRA versus IVF, and we'll get out there and nobody will be watching.
Yeah, but that's okay because
as long as they're watching this. And again, mahalo out to our gang from Big Island Junior Va'a. Love this hat. Thank you guys. And again, I love what's happening out here. All of these junior development programs across the state here, and what they're doing in the mainland U.S., all these other countries. That's what it's all about, is the future, folks.
And again, we are moving on to our 70s Master Women. Top 2 advancing to a final here. So let's see who's it going to be.
All right, we got the red and black out there. We're trying to get it's kind of a challenge out there. There's a little bit of wind. These ladies making sure that they're lining up in the right lanes. And I guess we got a clean start there with the green flag on the top left of your screen. Here they come. Port Hackey there in lane 1.
Yep. Lane 1, Port Hacking. Lane 2, Kaihitu Outrigger. Lane 3 is Kamehameha Canoe Club. Lane 4, Keaho. Lane 5, Waitakere Wildfire. Lane 5. Lane 6, Aratika Wetu Marama. Lane 7, IM. And Lane 8, Hawaiian Canoe Club Team Fun. Just so you all know, top 2 moving on to the finals later on. Again, that's right around 1 o'clock for these wahine. Man, Kalai, we are jamming through the first part of our morning as, man, we are just in store for sprints, and more sprint straightaways.
It's a full day of 500-meter races straight down the pipe, cousin. Just lanes full of people going absolutely as fast as they can. It's going to be exciting. Stoked again to have everybody logging on for our coverage here of the 2024 IVF World Sprints. Good stuff here by the ladies in our 70s division.
Alexis, we got to make sure we're queuing up some commercials and thank our sponsors. Maybe right after this race. Right after this race.
All right, and coming across right there is going to be event 434 at the halfway mark. It looks like lane number 5 having a great race. That's going to be your Wild Fire from Waitakere, New Zealand, Aotearoa, looking strong on that middle lane there. As well as it looks like lane 4 and 2 and 1 having a good
Man, Waitakere, that's Katja Hildebrand, Leslie Holmes, Lynn Hadrup, Lindley McFarland, Vicky Flavel, and Vicky Marie.
But lane 2 is Kaihitu Outrigger having a great race on the inside. Looks like they're going to do really well to make it down as we have Sherry Lynn Hildebrand, Cheryl Shields, Kaeti Ecker, Marcy Davis, Marianne Starr, and Susan O'Shaughnessy. But it's coming down. Top 2 moving on.
But, man, folks, keep your eyes on Kaihitu on the inside. Sherry Lynn Hildebrand, Cheryl Shields, Kati Ecker, Marcy Davis, Marianne Starr, and Susan O'Shaughnessy. Ooh, here they come. Look at lane 2.
Ooh, it's going to be lane number 5 and 2 coming across. 5 is going to be again Waitakere.
Brother, what a finish from Kaihitu in lane 2. They did not have a good start.
Yep.
In fact, I'm sorry, ladies, but it was pretty terrible. But, man, what a race. Look how they made up for it and came in and finished strong, getting into the top 2, making it to the finals. That's how you do it, Auntie. You know, you just face that adversity, shut the door on that, blaze down the course, make it into the finals, get the job done, and I'm going to be watching them to have a great race in our finals later today.
And right here coming up, I'm excited for, here's our replay on screen for you.
What a finish by Kaihitu and a strong performance out there in lane 5. But, hey, we got our first interview of the day out there on the beach. What's happening, gang?
Hey, here we are, folks, with Leon, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from down under, from the land of the long white cloud. We were just talking not so long ago about Hawaii and everything. What has been one of the most favorite things about you being here in Hilo?
I think the people here, the culture, the food, the warm weather. Obviously, I come out of the South Island. Most of us coming out of winter in New Zealand. So to come here where the water's warm, the temperature's warm, it's beautiful, you know, and we've got to go back to the cold, but that's life, you know. So, yeah, we love the place. Yeah, always come to Hawaii.
Oh, man, that's such a great one. The one thing I know you spoke about was the food, so let me know if you get too tight with these shirts and you want to hand it over to me. These are beautiful shirts, folks. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, Leon from Ngāti Rehiti over there from New Zealand commenting about how much he loves the warm weather. And another bunch that seems like they love the warm weather, that's Waitakere Wild Wahine from New Zealand in lane 1, and Kai Hitu finishing with a 3:02, able to get into the finals in lane 2 with a super strong finish. So much better.
Right.
Beautiful shot of the beach there and the front of those beautiful Matahina canoes. And there we go. Big mahalo out to our sponsors. Next, we have the Masters 40 Men V6 500 meters. Do not blink, folk. This race is going to be lightning fast. We have in lane 1 from Brazil, Brasilia Paddle Club, Keaukaha in lane 2, Gold Coast 3, Trinidad Va'a in lane 4 from Brasilia, Far North Queensland, Perth, and Redcliffe, all from Australia. And in lane 8 will be open.
Again, this is going to be a repechage heat to make it to the semi-finals, and then eventually the final for our Masters 40 men. But let's take a look at when that will be.
So this is a repechage, right? 1 of 2, and correct me if I'm wrong, Micah. If there's 2 repechages, it's pretty much only the winner that's going to make it out. The winner of each of the races. But there's 2 repechages, though.
Yeah, so there's 2 repechages. It's going to be your top 3 from here going to a semi-final.
Thank you.
And then it will move on to a finals shortly after. So looks like top 3 right here. We're going to go to a semi.
And I'm seeing that lane 4 might not be in this.
Yeah, the Koki-Hala crew might be out. I'm not sure
They may have scratched in lane 4.
If they scratched or basically couldn't fill the Va'a for today's race, as, of course, some of our conditions have changed out here, and some of our paddlers are trying to work through our 8 full days of racing.
Yeah, some of the I have heard mention of some folks having to fly back home to take care of stuff, work, whatever. So looks like maybe Koki-Hala in lane 4 not able to be here today. Unfortunate because they've had some really good crews.
But right now, in your current heat is your Masters 40, and man, Kalai, I think we're going to get a little bit of a small shower in a bit.
A little bit of drizzle, man, nizzle. Here they come in lane 1, Brazil's Paddle Club.
Yeah, this is event 435, repechage. Top 3 going to move on to, again, a semifinal.
In lane 2, Keaukaha looking rugged. That's Francis Alkane, Grant Kaawa, Keola Kiuna, Kyle Keamo, La'akea Kamakaviva Ole, and Tyrone Nicholas. Man, those crews on the outside looking quick as well, brother. This repechage, this is basically do or die right here, man. You got to finish in the top. And look at Brasilia Paddle Club in the outside turning it. I mean, on the inside, turning it on.
Yeah, definitely. We could see them right here having a great race. Again, top 3 moving on to a semi. So we have a repechage here. They're going to move to a semi and race a little bit later on in the day. And I think they're going to close us out for the evening for our finals.
All right, in the Masters 40 men. That's going to be a great way to finish up. Again, just past the halfway point there. And they are zeroing in on a finish. Here they come, folks, looking good in lane 5 as well. Our other Brazilian crew, Trindade Va'a. But here comes lane 1, Brasilia Paddle Club. That is Abimel Pinero, Andre Prats, Antonio Gonzaga, Felipe de Souza, Paulo Filo, and Tiago Sitkowski. Lane 1, lane 2, and lane 3. Lane 3, that was Gold Coast from Australia, rounding out the top 3. It was a 1-2-3, 1-2-3, my man.
Yeah, definitely a solid finish for those paddlers on the water. Again, that was your Masters 40 repechage Heat 1. Top 3 moving on to a semifinals. We're looking forward to, again, some fire out here on the water because these paddlers are racing really hard today to make sure they can possibly medal for their country.
It's a repechage, right, man? Do or die, Palala. And as you can see, we got some rain happening out there right now. We're going to make sure that our cameras are well covered and protected. I don't know. I think this is actually, to me, kind of nice weather for paddling. I always liked, it's a different thing when it's a torrential downpour, of course, but a little bit of rain never killed it. It is a water sport, bro.
It is a water sport.
And only sugar melts. We got a bunch of salty people out there. All right. Brasilia Paddle Club with a 2:08 in first. Keokaha in second with a 2:10. And Gold Coast another 2 seconds back from Australia in third place. Moving on to repechage 2 of 2, Masters 40 men, V6 500, event number 436.
Matt Kalai, with this weather coming in, there is an event happening after this race. But right now, we're going to go ahead and take it to the beach for a quick interview.
Hey, and here we are, folks, with Chris Carrot. We were just talking about nicknaming her Diamond because of her last name. But over the conversations we just had, we were talking about what has been one of your highlights here as this being the last day of World Sprints here in Hilo.
Okay, first of all, I guess I should say more than anything is my team. We paddled once together before we got here, so we trained once together before here, and we've just pulled it off with just doing such good sprints. Apart from that, learnt heaps, absolute heaps, from watching the strong paddling from other countries, particularly turns when we don't actually have a sprint season in New South Wales, Australia. So when we do sprint training, it's basically on our own.
What an interesting thing, folks. Learning lots of things here at the 2024 IVF World Champions World Sprints. Well, ladies, I wish the best for you, folks, on the last day here, folks. Have a beautiful day on this Hilo rain, folks, here in Hilo, on Hawaii. Back to you guys in the studio.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Right on. Thanks, Olino, for that. Again, major shout-outs for all of these paddlers racing today and putting all their best efforts on the water. We've got our Masters heat number 2 repechage here. We're going to see top 3 moving on again to a semi-final. But this is, again, your top racers in the 40s. Lane 1, Horata Paikea Ariki. Lane 2, Noah from Brazil. Hey, Matau Paddlers in lane 3. FCRCC PKK from Canada. Waikato Dragon Canoe Club. Singapore in lane 6. And Mululuba in 7. And Brava Canoe Club in lane 8 from Brazil. And, man, we are definitely seeing some incredible races on the water. It's a do or die for the rest of the field here. But top 2 going to advance. Here we are, and we are off to the races. All right. Great start here for all of our racers on the water. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, got a lot of rain way on the outside there of beautiful Hilo Bay. But our racers are moving so fast, this rain is not even touching them. We are about to hit our 250-meter mark very shortly. But right now, right there in lane 1, having an excellent race is going to be Brasilia Paddle Club. Sorry, lane 1 is Horata Paikea Ariki. Lane 2 was the Brazil Noah on the outside, but looks like lane 1 is smashing on the inside. That's going to be Aaron Thomas, Bruce Campbell, Daniel Taloa, none other than Jason Reti, Miha Crawford, and it looks like Paora Anderson right there. Horata having a great race here. Horata is looking solid. New Zealand Aotearoa, man, putting on a battle. And they had a great race previous, but didn't qualify. So here we go. Top 3 moving on to the semis. It looks like Horauta coming in. Horuta Paikea Ariki taking it. Who's going to go and move on? Top 3 are moving on to semis.
On the inside, Horuta, my goodness.
Look at lane 3 sneaking past lane 4. Wow.
Waikato, Dragon Boat, and Wakaama.
That's going to be, actually, lane 3 is going to be Heimatau Paddlers advancing, as well as Canada's.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, Canada is going to be advancing as well. But check this out. Watch a replay. Your Harata, man, in the inside from New Zealand Aotearoa. Again, that's Aaron Thomas, Bruce Campbell, Daniel Taloa, Jason Reti, Miha Crawford, and Paola Anderson. Look at that. Lanes 3 and 4 battling it out, but both moving on to the semifinal.
Wow, nice
well
work.
Done, gentlemen.
Good finish, Canada.
Man, okay, that's it. Masters 40 men done. We're moving on to our women's heat 1 of 6. This is going to be a fast event here.
Yes.
All right, there is Horuta Paikea Ariki from New Zealand in lane 1 and New Zealand Heimatau Paddlers. Te Ruapeka in lane 2 and Canada's Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club.
Shit. Horuta Paikea Ariki in lane 1. Heimatau Paddlers, Te Ruapeka in second place, and Canada's Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club in third place.
You could learn a thing or two from us here at the booth, as we've got a lot of things that we need to take care of, whether we're looking at screens one to another or all these paddlers. But wow, check this out, Kalai.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii.
These are our ladies, Masters 40s women, getting ready on the course.
All right, here we go. Lane 1, Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. Lane 2, Kaiopua. Lane 3, Maranata. Lane 4, Ricole Creek Canoe. Lane 5, Harata, Kairahi Toa. And lane 6, Newcastle. All right, we're going to go ahead and throw it right now to
Quick commercial break. Quick commercial break to thank our sponsors. We'll be right back.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi, Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
It's important for visitors who do come to the island of Hawaii to remember that you're in somebody's home. Everything is alive and everything should be treated with reverence and respect, and I think that that's the best way to enjoy it.
When you're here in Hawaii, you have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective. We want our visitors to learn from the people that live here.
And share that with their community and family.
And come back again with a better understanding on their next visit.
Allow us to help you grow your brand and expand your business by reaching Hawaii's giant outdoor sports and ocean enthusiast demographic. Zone Media specializes in social media content production and distribution, drone and video production, cutting-edge live productions, and more. With over 25 years leading Hawaii's action sports market, give us a call to find out how we can help you grow your business.
Folks, we are back in studio, live coverage. Me and Micah just had a cookie and a little bit of coffee, so we're ready to go over here. We are coming up on our next race. This is Masters 40 Women V6 500 meter. Race number 437 on the water. And as you can see, the rain has come in. And Micah, it's pretty good that actually the lanes are only 250 meters apart. It makes it a little easier for the steersmen to catch on where they need to be.
Yeah, definitely, but it will be a little bit of a challenge for all of our racers. But like you said, 250 meters comes up really quickly. You're looking at about 1 minute to the first 250 mark and another minute or so to finish. But these racers just have to be a little bit more on top of their game as they navigate. But when you're on the water, it's definitely a lot different, as you're going to be seeing. The visual is a lot quicker. You can see everything. But on our screen, as you can see, it does look like the rain and a little bit of the mist looks deceiving for our viewers. But no joke, it is actually raining on our course for the first time during this 8-day event. So.
Yeah, I mean, really, really raining. I mean, we did have some sprinkles early on, but right now, man, it is going. And you know what, folks? Take a look at Horo Uta Kaiarahi Toa in lane 5. They are on fire. Lane 5 crushing it again, these ladies from New Zealand. This is heat 1 of 6 coming out. So, man, if you're going to be advancing in this, if you make it to the repechage, you have a chance of racing like 3 times just for this today.
That's correct.
Pretty cool.
What happens is top 2 move on to a semifinals. 3 and 4 of the 6 heats will move on to a repechage to make it to the semis, and then you make it to the final.
Lane 5 from Huruuta, that's Bess Haley, Kiwi Camel, Naro Slade, Rachel Williams, Simi Taita Panui, and Tui McCall with the W.
Oh.
And in lanes 2 and 3,
wow,
that is Kaiopua Canoe Club in lane 2 and Maranata from Brazil in lane 3. Great performance from those ladies. And in lane 1 from Canada, False Creek Racing Canoe Club. Let's check out a quick replay, but a beautiful race by the ladies of Horouta. It's definitely a day to have your umbrella and your rain jacket, folks. Definitely a day for that.
Yeah.
Here they come. Kaiopua in lane 2. Horouta in lane 5 on the outside.
They were a good 5 seconds ahead of everyone at the halfway, and look at this finish.
Second place in lane 3, Maranata from Brazil.
But lane 2 is going to move on to a repechage, so all good. Got some brothers walking in the parking lot. If you're looking for some kulolo or haololo, they'll be walking through the parking lot, ready to go.
Kulolo and haololo looks ono.
If you're watching this, we'll definitely take one here at the booth.
Yep, we got our boys walking down there selling kulolo and haololo out there. Horouta Kaiarahi Toa with a 234, Maranata with a 241, and Kaiopua Canoe Club just, 13 hundredths of a second behind in lane 3. Maranata, that was Eva de Silva, Flavia de Da Nobrega, Georgia Miliucci, Mayra Povoa, Patricia Kruger, and Raquel de Quieros. Yeah, this is it's a little wet, folks, but we're going to keep on rolling.
Yep, a little bit on the wet side, but here we go.
Our next race coming up, that's the Masters 40 Women number 2, V6 500, Takia Outrigger, Calgary Tuku from Canada, Brazil's McKnight, Australia's Wave Wahine Maya, the U.S. is Team Phoenix in lane 5. Lane 6 is Hawaii's Heilani Canoe Club, Shigo. In lane 7, it's Nahoi Horo, Kahurangi in lane 7, and we're going to throw it out for a quick interview.
Hey, here I am, folks, down here on the beach with Jay, blessed by this Hilo rain. And we were just talking a little bit off camera, and he just told me that he found out not too long ago through Ancestry.com that he's actually now 10% Hawaiian on top of his Maori heritage. And the first thing I needed to ask, though, now that you're being 10% Hawaiian, knowing what you are, what was your favorite Hawaiian food that you enjoyed the most here while here in Hilo?
Probably poke, yeah.
Just poke?
No, actually, and probably I found that the McDonald's is better in New Zealand than it is here.
Hey, but you know what? I think we outbeat the New Zealand McDonald's for breakfast, and that's probably one of the only things we outbeat them any place else. Well, Jay, welcome to the Hawaiian Club. I appreciate you joining us over here, folks. But those jerseys are looking out, those hats today, folks. Back to you guys in the studio.
And here we go, folks. We've had our race start in the Masters 40 Women Heat number 2.
Yep.
This is race number 438.
Yeah, Heat 2 again. Your top 2 moving on to the semis. The third and fourth fastest time in each heat will move on to a repechage, so they'll get to re-race and make it to the semis. But, man, what a challenge it is on the course today. This is why, again, these paddlers are here to represent, because it is the IVF World Championships.
And we are not slowing down, bro. There is no break for the weather. We keep on going, folks. This is the last day. We got to finish things off. All right, for all you paddlers out there, if you hit the break wall, it's time. You've gone too far.
Yeah, please do not hit the break wall, as we definitely need these balls for our future race. But here we are, lane 6, having a great race right now. That's Heilani Canoe Club, She Go. That's going to be Celeste Paiaina, Corey Agon, Dondi Dawson, Kelly Allen, Natalie Lopez Savage, and Rillo, Violet Carrillo.
Rillo in the hizzy.
Again, just coming up to your past your halfway mark, exiting that. They look like they've got a good canoe length on it, but lane 4 and 7 chasing them down. Lane 4 is the Wave Wahine Maya from Australia, and they have been putting on some great crews from Australia there, but it is lane 6 making a walk on the field. Lanes number 7 trying to chase them down on the outside. That's Nahoi Horo Kahurangi from New Zealand, Aotearoa, trying to keep in with these women, but it is all lane 6.
Yeah, outside lane 7, that's Emma Helmick, Georgia Williams, Merenia Rudolph, Sarah Williams, Sarah Jackson Rogers, and Sugar Tepa. I like that. Sugar Tepa. Hard sugar.
Yeah, because it's not melting, because that boat is still flying.
Man, we've proven, folks, Sugar does not melt. She is out there crushing it on the course. Speaking of crushing it, congratulations to Heilani. She go in lane 6, lane 7. It is Nahoi Horo in second, and in third, Wave Wahine Maya from Australia.
And Team USA, Team Phoenix, lane 5, rounding out your top 4. This is allowing both them to advance to a repechage heat to race in to get to the semis. But what a great start, a great race. And this is racing, folks. This is what it's like on a day in Hilo Bay when it's rainy. There is a small storm on the outside of the Hawaii Islands creating all of this rain, but conditions on the water not too bad. Still flat water for most of our racers here. But well done, Wahine. Great job on this last race. But there you go. It ain't stopping these ladies from being out on the water, because they are racing for their country. Well done, ladies. There's your finishers. Heilani, blistering time, 3 2:34. Nahoi Horo Kahurangi coming in second. Wave Wahine Maya and third.
Getting ready for our next heat there. And you got to eat a little more rice, Micah. I know you're getting cold over there. It's a little chilly, folks. Not really hard rain, just coming straight down, not driving wind or anything like that. But it is still a good day for racing Va'a here, I think.
Yeah, definitely still a good racing day for all of our paddlers. I mean, conditions look really decent. Here we go. Your third heat, it's going to be Otaki Wakahoi, Ni Hoya from New Zealand Ontario River Runners in lane number 2. It's going to be Palipalan from Remo, Brasilia. Lane 3, Hawaiian Canoe Club. Lane 4, Singapore Paddling Club. Lane 5, Maluluba. Lane 6, and Dana Point. Lane 7 from the United States. All right. As you can see, our spectators still outside with the umbrellas, all excited. It doesn't matter because paddling is, again, a water sport, so we already know we are going to get wet. Unfortunately, it is definitely putting on some heavier drops out on the water, having a little bit of our camera, because it's, again, about a quarter mile of distance, trying to get all of this coverage for you and bring to you live footage. But there you see it right there. Great shot of our paddlers in the staging area. They're getting ready to get out on the water, pumped up. They are ready to go. It doesn't matter. Wind, rain, or shine. It is time to get out there and race. This is your International Va'a Federation World Championship. Everybody giving in the shakas. Yes, let's go, ladies. Mahalo to all of these wahine putting it out on the line as, again, we're racing in Hilo Bay. It's our first day where we're finally getting some of that wet, rainy condition. All right, we've got a red flag on the course. You can see it right there. Our paddlers can still see well enough to get the race on their way, and we are off. Women going for it. A little bit of a challenge as it does look like it's a lot rainier than normal, but all good. We are looking strong. Masters 40 women V6 500 meter well on the way. Looking good there in lane 4 is Hawaiian Canoe Club Aloha Unlimited. That's going to be Anela Borges, Aulani Hall, Kanoi Lehua Alo, Kristen Drost, Tiare Lawrence, and Tina Myers. Again, this is your Masters 40 women there, having a great race out there on the water. And, man, our coverage, giving you the best live coverage we can get for you. As you can see right there, conditions definitely turning around here in Hilo. Yesterday, a beautiful sunny majority of the day. But here we are. We're about 200 meters in. There we are. That's the 250-meter first set of flags. Looks like dead winds out there, but just a little bit of rain, but not stopping these wahine from having a great race here in the bay. It looks like lane 4, lane 2, and lane 1 all having a great race. Lane 2 is going to be your River Runners from Canada. Right there on screen, that's Catherine Smith, Claire Robinson, Diane Crocker, Isabel Fredette, Lynn Shepard, and Mary Andre Jacques right there. Well done so far. outside looking strong is your Dana women in lane 7. Jean Barrett, Carly Kinley, Krista Maley, Lexi Tom, Lisa Saputo, and Lynn Milos. But it looks like all lane 4 Hawaiian Canoe Club will be moving on to a semifinals here. They are a good boat length ahead of the entire field, followed by lane 2, your River Runners from Canada, as well as lane 7, Dana Point, followed by lane 2, and last but not least, looks like lane 1, Otaki Wakahoe, coming in for that 4th place finish. Here's a replay of that last race, but man, what a day on the water. That's definitely going to impact all of our racers as we get moving on to the day. Well done, ladies, on the course. We're seeing right there on our screen. As you can see close up, obviously conditions pretty clear. It just looks a little bit more on the mistier, foggier side as you look out into the open ocean. Again, that's the passing constant rain from the outside, but Hawaii Canoe Club Aloha Unlimited having an excellent time of 2 minutes 24 seconds. Followed closely behind is Dana Women, 2:28, and last but not least, the River Runners of Canada, rounding out your top 3 here. Again, that's just heat number 4, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, heat number 3. We're moving on to heat number 4 on the water. Your Masters 40 women, V6 500 meter sprint final heat challenge here. Let's go ahead and get an interview on the beach here. What do we got, Alino?
Alrighty, folks, here we are with Joe from Fiji. Bula Vinaka. Fiji is here. Bula for sure. We're just talking just before this about her being this first time here in Hawaii and what was her favorite food. And you said it was?
Malasadas.
Malasadas. You know, in Brazil, it's also the bondus.
Back home in Fiji, we call them the bambacao. Cow.
Wow, I think I found my new name for Bum Bum. Bambacao is my new name for Bum Bum. Alrighty.
No, not the bum.
Well, we wish you guys the best as you guys are here just till tomorrow.
Yes, and we'll go back to our different homes.
Oh, okay. So hopefully we'll see you guys in the next World Sprints in Singapore for sure.
Definitely.
It's very nice. Alrighty, folks, from us here on the beach, back to you guys in the studio.
And all right, thanks, Olino. And again, we could use some hot malasadas right up here in the studio booth. But right here on your screen, lane 1, Salty Sirens from Canada. Lane number 2 is going to be Raiatea Tahiti. Lane 3, Puna Canoe Club. And lane 4, Hoa Aloha Hoi Va'a. Lane 5, Horata Mai Tahiti from New Zealand, Aotearoa. Lane 6, Northern Beaches from Australia. And last but not least, Florida Paddling Hui from the United States of America here. But again, heat number 4, top 2 going directly to the semis. Fastest times of 3 and 4 are going to move on to a repechage to, again, try to qualify for the finals in a future event. But a big shout out to all of you tuning in and watching. Also to all of our racers trying to put it out on the race course today. And, of course, all of the volunteers and helping hands with all of your kokua to make this race possible. But stay tuned. We've got a finals coming up in a few races. Your Masters 75 men very shortly. We've got a white flag out on the course. Yes, our paddlers on the course can see the flag as they are moving up to the race start. It just in your camera view looks a little bit of haze because, again, it's just a lot of passing rain and shower. Definitely need to pay attention here. It's all about paying a close attention to this race course as we get on the way. This, again, is event number 440. Masters 40 women, and we are on our way. We are off. This is going to be another good battle here. Lanes 2 and 3 having a good start. In lane 2, we've got none other than Raiatea Tahiti having a great start, but our lane 3 right out of Puna having a nice goal is going to be Alana Sabatu and Golden Ka'awa, Julianne Kiamo, Kale Kalili Birdman, Michelle Parayao in seat 5, I believe, and Pulama Downing. Man, this is going to be a great race here on the water. And, of course, the challenge is today just battling the rain. But look at the water, still looking really clean and texture-wise looking good. But we're nearing that 250 mark. Who is it going to be coming across right there? Again, lane 2. Lane 6 having a good race on the outside. It looks like lane 2 slightly ahead. Lane 6, Northern Beaches from Australia putting it down. But it looks like all lane 2 right now. Raiatea having a great, excellent race. That's Lavena Teuda, Leila Tama, Lilia Tepa, Poirava Maori, Tatiana Mohonui Tekio Tiu, and Yolande Ha'apa. That's from Raiatea Tahiti right there in lane number 2. Trying to chase them down. Right outside of them is Puna Canoe Club. Let's go, ladies. Again, top 2 moving directly to a semifinal. This heat is looking fairly fast as right there in lane 6, we see a great race by the Northern Beaches. Elaine Dance, Amelia Cummings, Joanne Hamilton Vale, Leanne Schmidt, Lisa Ratana, and Nia Rudolph. Man, this is going to be a battle, but it is between lanes 2 and 6. Lane 2, lane 6, lane 2, lane 6. It's lane... Ooh, I'm going to say lane 26 just got it. And then lane 3.
Lane 3 from Hawaii, Puna.
They had a great race. The challenge is at the start right now, trying to see the flag and making sure you're not crossed and all of that goodness. But, again, here we are. We're seeing our recap. But
Puna looks like Raiatea and Northern Beaches is making it into the final.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, it's going to be the semis. And then 3 and 4 is going to move on to a repechage. But look at that. I'm going to say maybe 6 got that, but again, it doesn't matter. They're going to move on to a semis.
Yep, and we are nothing but unofficial up here.
Absolutely. Whatever we see on screen.
Look at that really cool IVF umbrella right there on the right of your screen.
I hope I get one.
Those are needed today.
Yeah, definitely get an umbrella if you're heading on over to Hilo. Grab a poncho, grab a rain jacket, bring us some hot cocoa and malasadas, and don't worry.
You'll get a free shout-out on our live broadcast. That is a great idea. Again, there's your finish. It was Raiatea by 4/100ths of a second. Northern Beaches in second place, and Puna Canoe Club moving on to the repechage. Also, we didn't quite catch who was in 4th place, but they're going to be moving on to that semi as well.
Yeah, they're going to be moving on. We're going to keep it racing. Heat 5 on the water. Again, for those of you trying to figure out how we determine who's qualifying, we have a camera that can slow it down, but we're going to throw it, Kalei, to the beach for an interview.
What's happening?
And here I am, folks, out here on the beach with Noti and the ladies of Otaki with their beautiful looking shirts, folks. Look at that. While we were talking off on the side just before we got started, we were talking about how she loved the sweetbread that we have from here, and there is no competitors, no doubt. But what was one of the biggest and greatest things that you guys took away from being here at the World Sprints?
Paddling with our team, seeing our babies, our J19s race out there, and all the whānau coming together. Experiencing this with all our Indigenous brothers and sisters, it's been a buzz. It's been awesome. Yeah.
And you know, you're not wrong about that, especially at our culture night that we had on Tuesday night was such a spiritual and very invigorating thing to witness with all of our cultures coming together. And that's going to be something back to Singapore in 2 years. Fingers crossed, folks. Singapore in 2 years. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, that was Otaki there. Wakahoe from New Zealand, Alma Wallace, Diane Tatana. Kiran Borgman, Noti Henare, Orohena Brightwell, and Tracy Doyle. And we're moving on to race number 441. This is Heat 506, Masters 40 Women V6. Who we got, Micah?
We've got Sunnyside Northern Lights Lane 1 from Canada, Red Cliff, Australia Lane 2. We have Tuaranga Waiwai Waka Sports from New Zealand, Mana Brazil, that's CN Cabo Frio Lane 4, Kaihitu Outrigger Lane 5, Varu Rea Va'a Lane number 6 from Tahiti. And last but not least, we have, again, Avalon, United States on the outside there.
Avalon, all right. That's the town over there.
That's where they
Catalina.
finished for the Catalina. Yeah, man. Just
coming up shortly in just a few weeks.
Just a few weeks. It's the second week of September. It's usually the week following the Queen Liliuokalani canoe race, guys. So, again, another race to be had here on the big island of Hawaii.
And another race that we'll be bringing to you live on our YouTube page, Ocean Paddler TV. It's going to be exciting. I heard they have like a special Matahina division over there.
They do. They're going to have a Matahina division. It's going to be all open. It's going to be for all of the racers.
A lot of these same va'a you see here, right?
Yeah, so most of these va'as, as you know, these va'as had become available for many of the clubs to purchase after the event. Most of these va'as have been spoken for, but there is a few available, and for sure they'll be using them all for the Queen's race.
That's exciting, man. You can get a pretty good discount, just a fact by they were used for just a couple days here, right?
Yeah.
So definitely check in with your HCRA, and they'll find out about these audits. All right, here we are, 500 races, folks.
Yeah, inside right here, having a good race and a good race start is going to be Lane 6 and Lane 5 battling it out, man. Look like Lane 5 had a good go at the beginning. That's going to be Kaihitu team. That's going to have Darcy Daniels, Leilani Olsen, Mahea Gamble, Tatiana Tan, Tia Pepe, Ulu Falelupe, and Tiffany Hatanaka. All right, here we are. We see the Masters 40 Women V6 500 making their way down this course. Lanes 5 and 6 battling it out as they're the first to cross the 250 mark. This is a battle for the outside right now. Lane 6, Varu Rea Va'a Tahiti putting it on. That's Ahu Ura Mao, Aurel Laplan, Aureli Yo Haligan, Juliet Tokoragi, Lorenza Terurai, and Uruao Tani having a freaking solid race here.
Oh, bagay is freaking solid, huh? Unreal.
Lane 5, Lane 6, inside Lane 1, looking solid as well. That's their Sunnyside Northern Lights.
From Canada. Tough team right there. Look at Lane 5 and Lane 1, Kaihitu. Let's go, Kaihitu. That's Darcy Daniel, Leilani Olsen, Mahea Gamble, Tatiana Tan, Taya Pepe, Ulu Falelupe, and Tiffany Hatanaka. And it will be our crew from Tahiti, Vanurea Va'a, with the win.
Yeah, 6 and 5, pulling away, getting the win, having a great go there. Well done. Unreal.
Unreal skis. We are cracking into our 10 o'clock hour, folks. Already a couple of hours in the books here on day 8, the final day of racing. And, man, it has been just a high level of competition. And we are going to have one more heat in this Masters 40 Women 500 meter. Heat 6 of 6. Coming up right after that, a final for the Masters 75 men. This kind rain minor ba.
Small kind.
Fuck, this is small kind.
Lane 1, coming in first, second, and third, Varu Rea Va'a, Kaya Hitu, and Sunnyside Northern Lights.
Okay, this is our final heat, event number 442. Final heat in our Masters 40 Women 500-meter race. This is Kelowna Wahine from Canada, Far North Queensland from Australia in lane 2, Ihilani Va'a from Tahiti in 3, USA is Hele Kaua in lane 4. From England, the UK of Wahine, and Hawaii's Puna Canoe Club in lane 6, Brazil's Lanakila. And rounding it out in lane 8 is Vaka'ama'o Wakatane.
Yes, bless. Right here in Hilo Town. Again, this is going to be your heat 6 of 6 right now.
And there go the 75 men. They are coming up next in event number 443, and they're getting ready to take over these Va'a and head out to the starting line. Another V6 500-meter race that is going to be a final, bro.
That's definitely going to be a final race on the books. And again, what's going to change, Kalai? The medal count will change once again.
Yes, sir. And I'm looking for a great performance from Uncle Jim Kincaid with outrigger.
Yeah, definitely.
Uncle is hammer.
They've been having a great race and a great time here in Hilo, as of course always a tough crew to battle.
You know, Uncle is originally from Oahu, living on Maui now. But man, when we had our Maui fires, we had a bunch of our first responders head over, and you know, at a moment's notice, Uncle Jimmy opened up his house to have a bunch of the firefighters there that were working stay with him, offered up his vehicles, everything, just opened his arms in traditional, you know, that traditional Hawaiian hospitality. And I've always appreciated him for that, and just appreciate him for that, you know, elder statesman, Hawaiian gentleman that he is, really being a great example for all us up-and-comers.
Right, and that's a good way for us youth to look at and be examples in the future. But we are off our sixth and final heat here, Masters 40 Women V6 500. Top two moving on to the semis. Third and fourth place is going to move their way to a repechage to race for another chance to make it to the semi.
Kelowna Paddle Club from Canada having a good start there in lane number 1, but here comes lane number 3, Ihilani Va'a from Tahiti, in dark green out there in lane 3. Just inside of them in light green, not to be confused, is the FNQ, Far North Queensland from Australia. And they are going to be closing in quickly on those on that halfway mark. Man, Kelowna looking good, bro. You can see different strokes. Try to look at what Far North Queensland is doing versus Kelowna. Kelowna's got big, deep, long draws, and then you have Far North Queensland with a quicker, shorter stroke out in 2, and I really think you got to tailor that to what your crew is. You know, probably these young ladies from Kelowna maybe are taller, a little bit bigger, a little bit more experienced, maybe in certain things, and so they are adjusting their paddle technique to that. What's up, my man Kwai Chang in the house? How you, brother? Yes, So Juicy Hawaii. Check out their Instagram and order some fresh squeezed juices. My brother, gonna keep you going all day long.
And again, right here, this is event number 442 here, looking strong. We're coming to our last 50 meters. Top two is gonna move on to a semifinals. Looks like lane 6 having a good race there. That's gonna be Puna Canoe Club, but it is anybody's chase. Oh, man, lane 1 pulling away.
Lane 1 again, that is Kelowna from Canada.
And lane 3.
Lane 3,
oh
Iolani.
my gosh, lane 3. That was the closest
That was
finish
a great finish. In a
between
while.
5
How many?
canoes
Yeah.
that I've seen in a long time. But what a race. It does look like we're going to see Ihilani and as well as, I believe, Kelowna on the inside, if I'm not mistaken, or it could have been. Yeah, there it is. Kelowna Wahine from Canada taking away that win on the inside of this heat. It looks like both Puna and if maybe going to be Helikawa USA potentially moving on to the repechage here.
You want to go to commercial? Christian, commercial? Because 75 men coming up before a final after this, so won't be a break. Yep, commercial.
It's
What
gonna
a
be
finish. Look at that.
6 and 2 moving on. Puna Canoe Club and Far North Queensland coming in 3rd and 4th. Wow.
And
What a
folks,
race.
we have another final coming up right after this. We're going to head off to a quick commercial break, but that final will be our Masters 75 men on a 500-meter course, straight shot down the line, and the action continues to be intense and nonstop. But we're going to be right back with that final from here on the beach at Hilo after these messages.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Ba'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
It's important for visitors who do come to the island of Hawaii to remember that you're in somebody's home. Everything is alive and everything should be treated with reverence and respect, and I think that that's the best way to enjoy it.
When you're here in Hawaii, you have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective.
We want our visitors to learn from the people that live here.
And share that with their community and family.
And come back again with a better understanding on their next visit.
Allow us to help you grow your brand and expand your business by reaching Hawaii's giant outdoor sports and ocean enthusiast demographic. Zone Media specializes in social media content production and distribution, drone and video production, cutting-edge live productions, and more. With over 25 years leading Hawaii's action sports market, give us a call to find out how we can help you grow your business.
And we are back right here at Hilo Bay 2024 World Sprint Championships. Right here, Masters 75. This again is a final. Lane 1, Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 2, Namolokama Canoe Club. Lane 3, Waimanalo Canoe Club. Lane 4, Hawaiian Canoe Club. Lane 5 is Burley Point from Australia. Lane 6, Canadian Iceman. Lane 7, Keaho Canoe Club. And Lane 8, Hoi Mana. And take a look at this. Masters 75. Look at that. There is 6 entries right here out of Hawaii. Is it going to be all Hawaii, or can the Canadian Iceman or the Burley Point Australian men take that away from these Hawaii paddlers? Right now, lanes 2 and lane 3 took off. Again, it was a black and red flag. They are having trouble seeing the flag at the start, as we saw two boats take off, and it was just more of a competitive start there. because, again, it is a little bit challenging on the water. Your Masters 75 men are lined up, and it's a final. There is a lot of, I want to say, the butterflies and nervousness on the line, but they're so seasoned that they're just competitive and ready to go. We're going to wait for the canoe to turn around. There's going to be a reset because we do know it is a little bit of a challenge out there on the course, as we've had some extremely heavy rain come through real recently, but it's tuned out a little bit. So hopefully we can get a better start here, as again our race officials are lining up and we see them holding sometimes both the red and black. It's smarter to just hold the red flag because a black flag means they overshot, but I think we should just see a red and green, and there we go. That's it. Red, green, ready to go, ready to rock. We are, again, a Masters 75 men's V6 500 sprint final. Lane 1 having a great start, as well as Lane 2. They were off to the races, but don't count out Lane 3 and Lane 4, as we have a real competitive race on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Nabolokama having a good start, as well as right there on the outside, Lane 3. Lane 1, again, is our Outrigger Canoe Club. They look like they might be leading the pack. That's going to be Bernie Paloma, Bill Johnson, Jimmy Kincaid, Marshall Giddens, Ronald Hochuli, and Steve Arnett. But chasing them down looks like Lane 2 trying to have a go at it. Lane 4 having a great race on the outside. Lane 2 is Namolokama's Arthur Chow, Kavika Goodell, Gilbert Donnelly, Jeffrey Ohada, Michael O'Shaughnessy, and Philip Morgan right there. This is a battle, but it looked like all Lane 1. Lane 1 was smoking it out of the gate there. They are, again, about 3/4 canoe length past everyone at the 250-meter mark. We're closing the gap here, but Lane 3 making a move here, looking strong outside, looking great as well. That's Burley Point in lane number 5. Is lane 5 going to spoil it for the Hawaiians?
Man, look at lane 1. Here they come. That is Outrigger.
And what?
Just
what
about 100 meters left, folks. Here they come on the inside.
All I see is a sea of red. Can the Blue Iceman take, or Australia Burley Point take it?
And it's going to be lane 1, Outrigger.
Lane 1, lane 2, lane 3. It's a all Hawaii finish there. 1, 2, and 3. We have Outrigger Canoe Club men, Namolokama and Waimanalo Canoe Club. 1, 2, 3. But check this out. This is your replay right here. Again, throughout the race, we've seen a lot of close finishes, but half a canoe length ahead of everyone.
That is a great one.
2 and 3 battling it out for the silver, but that's a 1, 2, 3 all Hawaii final, sweeping the 75 master men.
Yes,
well done.
That is definitely going to change the medal results, bro.
That will definitely change the medal results, Kalai. Well done, well done.
Every race changes the medal results, folks.
But here again, beautiful Hilo Bay. You know, that rain is not stopping anyone from making it down this course, as we're seeing some great races.
That ain't rain. That's heavy mist, bro.
I like this, but there is a country. It's going to be, again, should have been a time, but Outrigger Canoe Club winning at a time of 2:15. Waimanalo Canoe Club 2:18. Namolokama Canoe Club
from the country of Kauai
2:18.55, if I'm going to take a guess.
Yeah, they were right there.
Close race by those gentlemen. Again, that's your final Masters 75, and Hawaii sweeping that one.
Way to go, uncles.
All right, moving on. We're going to get into a repechage heat.
From the uncles to the young boys. Here we go, day 8. Coming in hot.
I'm excited to see this repechage heat. This is your junior men. Guys, it's going to be, I believe there was only 3 heats. Top 2 moved on. Right here is a 1-of-1 repechage. This means 4 paddlers here are going to make it to a finals. This is an important race for these paddlers here, Kalai, because, again, this is going to be a chance to make it into the finals.
Again, this is a repechage 1-of-1. So we're going to have out in this next heat coming up, that's 4-4-4. What you're seeing on screen is incorrect right now. On screen is not correct. We're looking at race number 4-4-4, the junior 19 men. Lanikai Canoe Club in lane 1. EDT Va'a in lane 2. Hui o Manaka Pu'uvai in lane 3. Haruta Tamakiterangi.
No. There is a black flag on the start.
Sorry.
Oh,
no. Let's hope it wasn't.
It looked like lane 4 and 5, unfortunately.
Teitoki Voyaging Trust from New Zealand as well. Mote Clubs from Brazil in lane 6. Keoka's One Youth Development. And Lokahi Imiloa in lane 8.
Yeah, so again, unfortunately, we saw a black flag at the start. It is a little bit of a challenge to stay up on the line, but junior 19 men, V6 500 on the water. Oh, it is going to be a good one.
This is a very, very competitive race, folks. Unofficially, like we said, there was a black flag, so we're going to see how this all plays out. But we had what looked like a couple of clubs in the middle there, perhaps lane 4 and 5, a little bit across the line.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, the racing action is on fire. Look at Lanikai Canoe Club in lane 1 going for broke as they come across the halfway mark.
Check this out, Kalai. That's 7 clubs all within a fraction of a second. Top 2 moving to the final, Kalai. We got the word.
EDT is looking good as well. Still, I need somebody to tell me what that 32 means out there from EDT Va'a.
Yeah, here we go. Top 2 moving on to the finals. As you can see right here, lane 1 putting on a great effort to make that possible.
On the outside, look at lane 7.
Yeah, lane 7 looking strong. That was
Keokaha, One Youth Development.
It might be just inside. Looks like Brazil looking great as well. But lane 7 having a goal. This is a battle. Check this out. Lane 4 might win this. But again, we saw a black flag. It did look like they were across. That's going to have the Reti Ohana in there. But lane 4 winning that. Oh, my. I can't call that.
2 and 5 were right there as well.
It's going to be 2-5 and looks like inside lane 1. Remember now, ladies and gentlemen, this is all unofficial. But right now it looked like lane 4, the Harata Tamakitirangi, coming across first and winning that heat. But
repechage 1-of-1.
Again, top 2 moving on to a final later on today. But wow, 3/4 of a Kununu land ahead. That's going to be lane 2 and 5, 1 and 6 and 7 and
they were all right there. But hey, let's check out a quick interview down on the beach. Olino.
Hey, and here we are, folks, on the beach with Julian from Puna Canoe Club. We're just having a conversation while we're watching the races out there on the water. We just came off the season from summer season here in Hawaii where we race koa canoes, and then we're out here at World Sprints racing the matahinas. What has been the biggest differences that you've seen between the 2 canoes?
O ko aloha na va'a koa me na kia mau va'a na matahinas. O ka mea nui pa'akiki ka huli ana makahai. Ya oyai ano ale poi poi malalo o ke kaele ma kia mau va'a matahina. Pone ho okele ma ke kai ano mai ka poe o mua. Ale ke la kanaka ho okele I hope na lala. No mako ma Hawaii ale ma akia mau va'a o pa'akiki. O ano peki I hope ma ka huli ana.
And for sure, yes, what she was saying was that it was a little bit more difficult to make the turns around the flags, as the Matahinas are a little bit more narrow at the bottom instead of wider like our regular outrigger canoes. And it was a little different to have the front help adjust with steering, normally compared to when we steer from the backside of these outrigger canoes compared to the Matahinas. Big difference for sure, and that is something that we're looking into that's so really good about the Matahinas. Hope to see you guys in Brazil next year for long distance.
Mai kai, manaola na vau ho e ai ileila ke kai.
All right, folks, off to Rio and Brazil, but back to you guys in studio.
All right, we're looking at the graphic from the last race, the junior 19 men repechage. That was Horouta in first place, Te Toki Voyaging Trust in second, and Iritiva in third. That is all unofficial, as there was a black flag on the course. Great race by those young men.
Yeah, hopefully we won't see too much changes in that result, but we'll look forward to that.
We're looking to move now into Heat 1 of 5 of the Masters 50 men from Germany. That's Ukerdraken in lane 1, New Zealand's Horouta in lane 2, Australia in lane 3, Scarborough tripped out. In lane 4, Hawaii's Kailua Uhane o Kailua. In lane 5, Tamari Taravao from Tahiti. Canada's True North, and Sile from the U.S. in lane 7. Some of our 75 young fellas over there making it off that course. Jimmy Kincaid, you saw giving some alohas out there. And, man, is that Harold Akale right there in those blue shorts? That guy is a legend. All right, folks, as we talked about, here is your next race. Looks like we have a little bit of a change. Again, Horouta, Scarborough, Kailua in lane 3. We're going to have a scratch by lane 1 from Germany from originally, as we said. So we're moving up and having only 6. So Horouta, Scarborough, Kailua, Tamari Taravao, True North, and Sile from the U.S. in lane 6. Here we go again. That junior 16 men repechage coming up. Lots of handshakes and aloha there on the beach. Good race by all these young men. Another beautiful day of racing. Not quite as sunny today, a bit overcast, but my goodness, a good day to be racing V6 here in beautiful Hilo Bay. This is fun stuff, gang. And the competition is through the roof and continues to fly down the course. We're going to, again, be moving ahead with our Masters 50 men V6 500 meter. These are a lot of races and a lot of good racers out there. We're going to have, again, 5 heats of the Master 50 men and then head out to a semifinal. With the Masters 60 women, that would be event number 450. We only got about another 45 to go after that before we close out this monumentous effort here by all of our paddlers at the World Sprints in Hilo Bay. White flag there, allowing folks to move on to the course. Here's the red, getting our racers moving into the box. We got a little bit of a black. Not sure what's going on there. Making sure they are backing up. And a green with no black. No black on that start. So here they come again. Masters 50 men, V6 500 meter.
We are just moving along.
Go, gang, go. All right, out there looking great in lane 4 for this first of 5. That is going to be Tahiti out there, Tamari Itaravao.
So again, we got 5 heats of racing to be had right now. Lane 3 looking pretty good. Trying to stick in with that group there.
That looks like the U.S. Oh, man, it's hard to tell right now. We've had a little bit of change. Okay, we did have a scratch. What's happening here is we had a scratch in lane 1.
Yep.
Okay, so in lane 4, that is the Uhane Okailua from Oahu in lane 4 right now. There they are looking good.
And in seat 1, we've got Freddie Corto over there. At seat 2, we've got, again, paddlers Creighton, Litton, Patrick Shea.
Pat Shea in 4.
Yeah, Raymond Relink, William Morris, and none other than steering that is going to be Kawhi Mahoy. Excellent steersman. They put in a lot of work here, but they look like they're a good 3/4 to a full canoe length ahead of the entire field, and they're going to take this one away in this heat. Well done. That's your Kailua men first heat there.
Nice work.
Yeah, really good
and
race.
In lane 5, that was Tahiti's Tamari'i Taravao.
And wow, that is a close race between 3, 4, and 5. But in Tamari'i Taravao, we had Emil Suri, Ernest Silvestre, Francois Tahutini, Gabriel Duce, George Tia Ipoi, and Herv Tarafao. Well done. Kailua looking strong, though. Heat 1 down. 4 more to go.
Look at how close this is. Who is going to make it to the repechage? My goodness.
I don't even want to try to call that. That was definitely a close one because repechage guys going on, and they will be qualifying for a semifinal later on today.
All right, we were cold. Now we're hot. We're back. We're 4th. We're up. We're down. We're on the beach. We're in the water. All right, we have a medal update, folks. Here comes Hawaii on the creep with 19 golds now, still about 12 or so behind Tahiti. Hawaii and New Zealand still not enough golds together to get in front of our folks from Tahiti, but Hawaii pulling ahead with a total medal count of 67. Great work by the gang from Hawaii, but man, really good to see. Look at Canada with 13 medals and the U.S. with 12. Way to go, gang. Nice way to round out the field there and bring the competition.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing, again, more heats on the way. We've got 500-meter straightaways.
A great day of racing. And here is the final. Uhane Okailua breaking the 2-minute mark. Tamari'i Taravao in lane 2 from Tahiti, and Horuta in lane 3. In 3rd place from New Zealand. Thank you. You know what?
Go right now, your Masters 50-man V6, lane 1. Again, Hekili. Lane 2, Canada Killer Wells. Lane 3 is going to be none other than your, sorry about that, boys out of New Zealand. That's Tarawera 6-pack. Lane 4, Mahalo Hoi from Brazil. Lane 5, Golden State US. Lane 6, Lanikai. And lane 7, Fusao, Brazil. We've had a few race starts with the black flag yet again. And there we go. We've got a green flag. Super important that we just have clean starts, but, lane 6, Lanikai trying to come out of the chutes,
Shoots, bah.
Lane 6, lane 3, lane 1, making it a battle right off the first 50 meters here.
Event number 446, folks. We are counting them down.
Yeah, we're jamming through all of this right now as, again, we are making our way to almost 500 events in this whole entire cast.
Alex, you got guests coming on? At the halfway point in lane 6.
Lanikai.
Man, looking good. In lane 3, looking great as well. The Tarawara 6-pack.
Yeah, in Lanikai's boat, this is your Master 50 men. We've got Brett Fillmore, Jason Bellafio, Jim Fody, John Fody, Kahele Anderson, and Michael Hall. Let's go. Lanikai looking strong, but yeah, the boys in New Zealand Aotearoa, Tarawera 6-pack looking strong. Darryl Hine, Greg Patterson, Mark Pilcher, Max Holder, Stephen Hohepa, and Tongi Thomas. Super important. Top 2 is moving to a semifinal. Who's it going to be?
Nice work. Look at them coming down here.
And it's going to be your
Tough.
Lanikai men by a whole boat length. Lanikai, a whole boat length ahead of the Tarawera 6-pack, but that's your 1-2 semifinalists. And lane 4 and lane 7.
Lane 4 with a nice finish there from Brazil.
And lane 7, again, Brazil. We've got 2 Brazil crews moving on to a, again, repechage heat. Wow, well done by these men out on the water. Solid racing.
Let us check on replay on that one. And the flag was still there. Here's our replay, folks. Lanikai way out front early on.
Lane 6 by a whole canoe length there. Followed close behind is your Tarawera 6-pack. And both Brazil crews moving on. Look at that. That was really much a tie, but I think they're going to give it to lane 4 there. But well done. Brazil is moving on to a repechage heat, getting a chance to potentially, again, make it to the finals. Well done to all of our competitors on the water today. This is your final, day number 8. We are live, and there it is.
Lanikai Canoe Club's white.
Breaking the 2 minutes.
I like it. In first place, Tarawera 6-pack with a 2:01, and Mahalo from Brazil with a 2:05. It looks like, buddy, to win this race, you're gonna have to break into the 2. You're gonna have to break under 2 minutes for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at a 1:55 to close out the finals for sure. Yeah, moving along here in Hilo Bay. That again was event number 446. We're going to be moving on to event 447, another Masters 50 heat.
This is your first call for race 450.
All right, lane 1, we're going to have Singapore Paddle Club. Lane 2, Brava Brazil. In lane 3, the Parihaka team, Ururangi from New Zealand Aotearoa. LACBC Newport Outrigger, lane number 4. Lane 5, Kaihitu Outrigger. Lane number 6 is Manukau Outrigger, Vaka Manu from New Zealand Aotearoa. Again, we've got 6 of our countrymen out on the water. This again is another heat. Top 2 moving on to a semifinal. The rest will be in a repechage. That would make 2 of them moving into a semi. Right here, we got all of our club members moving on, taking some switches, making some changes. In for just 500 meter stretch of sprints here. So fun to see all of our competitors out on the water for day number 8. And looking forward to seeing great finishes for the rest of the day. We've got a bunch of, again, semifinals and heat finals out on the water for you. But it's going to be great to have us all here right now. All the spectators enjoying our day. You know, just seeing a lot of great racing and great paddling. Well done, Brazil. Brazil is moving on to a repechage there for the next chance at a semifinals. But again, they'll be hosting our distance IVF championship next year. But right now, your Masters 50 men on the water. Heat number 4 of 5. Top 2 blazing on to our semifinals. Right there we see lanes 5 and 6 battling it out there on the outside. And again, sorry, that's event 447, heat 3. It's going to be your teams Kai Hitu on the outside and Manu Kao outrigger battling. Lane 3 looking strong. That's your Parihaka team Ururangi right there in lane 3 on your screen. But looks like lane 5, Kai Hitu's Eddie Hayward, Ikaika Hawanio, Jerry Bess, Kea Payana, Masepa Tanoai, and Sean Kaawa looking strong out there. Kai Hitu men. Again, looking at a time at about 1:58, 1:59 for your top finishers here. Lanes 1, lane 2, lane 3, lane 5, all within striking distance of one another. Lane 3 looking good. Parihaka team Ururangi. Wait till we get to the last closing 50 meters here. But it looks like outside lane 5, Kai Hitu team Kana 5-0 looking to close this deal right here to move on to the semifinals. But lane 3 trying to put a stop to that. And it's going to be lane 5 by a whole boat length, followed by lane 6 on the outside. Lane 5 winning Kaihitu and Kana 5-0. That's again Eddie Hayward, Ikaika Hawanio, Jerry Bess, Kea Paiana, Masepa Tanoai, and Sean Kaawa. And well done. Lane 6, Manu Kao outrigger, Vaka Manu, New Zealand Aotearoa closing it out with a second place on the outside. Andrew Tupuhi, Craig Wallace, Jason Burgess, Matthew Pim, Mi'i Pepe, and now Tayo Aka Tiputua right there. But as you see in your, again, replay here, it's going to be all right there. Kaihitu outrigger, Kana 5-0. That's, again, your top 2 finishers. Followed close behind is Parihaka. They're going to be into a repechage. But we just saw Kea Paiaina there and Eddie Hayward and Tanuai and Kawawa all in there just making a good race for the men's 50.
Nice work, Kea and Eddie. All right, we're coming up on some more racing here.
4:48 coming up, but there's your finishers. And look at that time, 1:54. That was like a finals time right there. Manu Kao over there having a 1:57 and Parihaka 1:58. They had a faster time than our finishers.
Look at Kaihitu. Remember we talked about getting in under 2 minutes? They way under 2 minutes.
Way under. I called the 1:58, but man, they just blasted that course. Well done. Man, draw number 448, Masters 50, event 4 of 4 heat of 5. We're looking at Kai Y, USA in lane number 1. Scarborough, Krakatini there, Australia in lane 2. This is the Takitimu Howley bags from New Zealand there. Lane 4, River Runners from Canada. Remo Brasilia from Brazil in lane number 5. And again, Puna Canoe Club, lane 6. And again, we're going to see another fast heat on the water, 2 minutes on the water, and it's done. Who's it going to be? And if you're down in Hilo town, we are going to be seeing a good venue on Saturday evening. Looking forward to checking that out. It's going to be the Fearless concert being held for all of our paddlers and our volunteers.
Yeah, I heard there's been a little relocation because of the rain.
Yeah, it's going to be none other than the same place that we hold the Merry Monarch.
And the Culture Night for the IVF World Sprints.
That is correct. That's the Edith Kanakaole Stadium there, right here inside of Hilo Town. A great venue for us as the weather has adjusted and made the change. But, man, looking good.
You know what, I love about Hilo, they know how to adjust for rain, bro. You know, they said it's going to be a little already. Hey, no worry, we get in a whole nother place.
And shout out to our medical tent, Robin and all of our crew, looking through our binoculars, checking in on all of our racers just in case we have any medical deals. But too good. It's great to have a great team out there supporting all of our competitors and athletes on the water.
Yep, we got Dr. Robin. Dr. Robin's on a mission out there.
All right, we got a white flag. Looks like we should get another clean start. Again, this is going to be another men's 50 heat here. Event 448. Top two moving on to a semi. All right. Black flag on the water. You know what that means. Black flag on the water. We're going to be We're going to see this be a false start on the front. And, we got a green. It's been clear. It is clear. Clean start there. You're 448.
You're not fucking listening.
All right, looks like on your screen, lane 2 having a great race. That's your Krakatini. That's from Australia, Scarborough.
Krakatini is looking crack-a-jack. Look at that on the outside. Lane 6, Hava East Puna Canoe Club coming in. Krakatini, Remo Brasilia out there in lane 5 looking good.
Trying to defend that outside there is going to be Puna's Canoe Club. That's going to be Dave Okita, Jason Napiha, Mark Farnas, and Matt Kaihue, Paul Malama, and Afa Tuaolo right there. Who's it going to be, though? Looks like that inside lane is making its move right there. Lane 3, the Takatimu Howley Bags trying to get that. Is it going to be lane? It's lane 6 and
2, I believe.
Man, that was
I don't know.
Close and didn't get the edge on that, but it could have been your Krakatini Scarborough team there from Australia getting through. But we had the Takitimu New Zealand Aotearoa sneaking by, as well as Remo Brasilia from Brazil. They'll make it to a repechage at least. Again, your top 4 most likely moving on to a repechage. We've got 5 heats of this. Top 2 move on to the semis. The 3 and 4 spot will go into a re-race to try to qualify. But Dang, we've been seeing some great racing on the water.
God, it may have been Scarborough in there. I think you might be right. All right. I heard we've got a new recruit on the interview down there, helping us out with interviews down there on the beach. What's up?
Aloha mai kako. I'm here with Eddie Picky Hayward from Team Hawaii. Tell me about your race. And also, I want to hear about next weekend. We're going to your hometown for Queen Liliuokalani race. You know, this is a big difference from a 500-meter sprint to a 18-mile race. How are you guys training, getting ready for next weekend?
Okay, aloha. O mako ki kime kana lima o kana 5-0. He kime ho'uhui e me na kanaka ke kai o mako kaihitu, ke kai no kaiapua, masepatano ai. Alele kame hopeloa o ke pai aina no he alani. No lele he kime e ho'uhui ana ke kai me ke kahi no ka ho'okuku manei. No ka ho'okuku ma kona, ali maku I ho'ola la nui. E kalana mako pau loa ke ia, alele ho'omake ho'ola la. We're Kaitu's Kana 5-0, a mixture of Kaihitu,
I understand this part
Masepatanawai from Kaiapua, and then Keapai Aina from Healani. With Liliuokalani weekend coming up, we're kind of just focusing on this weekend right now. We definitely want to be a part of that Liliuokalani weekend, but for now, in humbleness, we just want to focus on this race when this weekend is done, and then we'll talk about the next race.
And are you anticipating to do the race with the same guys?
Oia kamana olana aka aya noa paukia le la halavai ho mako. The intent is to maybe get together, but again, we have responsibilities in our club, so we have to kind of think about that.
Mahalo. Aloha.
All right, that was our last crew over there finishing up. Looked like we had Masepa Tanawai and Keapai Aina, as well as Jerry Best. And here's the finish on that last one from Puna Canoe Club, getting into 2 minutes. Scarborough Krakatini and Tiki Timu in rounding out the top three, 2:02. But great to see all those guys from the Big Island of Hawaii. Eddie Hayward there saying that, you know, they like racing together. Of course, they're having a great run at the course here. But next weekend, again, is going to be on the other side of the Big Island of Hawaii for the Queen Liliuokalani Canoe Festival, and that is going to be a great 18-mile race down the coast. Well, I mean, that was like a who's who of paddlers from all kind of different clubs. Masepa Tanawai, Keapai Aina. That was Sean Ka'ava steering them, I think, in the back.
Yep.
They had Eddie Hayward. I mean, that is really a lot of top-notch paddlers that have come together. And all these Hawaiians, they just enjoy spending time with each other.
Yeah, and again, it's right now everyone's representing their country. So we're representing Hawaii, and a great interview by them. But just like all of these other paddlers, maybe from Tahiti, from different parts of Tahiti, representing one race right here as an event. But right now on your screen, Masters 50 men having a good run on the inside right here is going to be Lane 2 and Lane 4. Lane 2 is Raiatea Tahiti, and they are having a great race at the first 250 lane race on the outside. In Lane 4 is going to be your top team from Tahiti as well. That's the Paddling Connection. I believe they took out the race yesterday for the 1,000 meters for that 50s race, but don't count these gentlemen out in Lane 6, your Keo Kaha Va'ana Fitness.
We're looking forward to bring you a live broadcast again next weekend from the Kona Coast and the Queen Liliuokalani Canoe Festival put on by Kai Opua Canoe Club. In my opinion, the best long-distance race for the buck, especially if you're coming in from out of town.
Yeah,
Kona's a great place to race, a lot of places to stay, great airport, plenty escort boats, and here they come. It is,
5, 2, and 3 there coming across the line. What a great race. Wow, that was crazy close. I think that was 4. It looked like 4, 2, and 3. Lane 4 was going to be your Paddling Connection, filled with a whole bunch of hammers. Aldo Maeo, there's Carol Maoni in there, Patrick Haoatai, Rauhiti Varuahi,
that is a crew.
Tapi, Teva Richmond. But well done. Again, here's the replay there for you for that last heat. And man, that was, again, great job by all of these paddlers. That was event number 449, 5 of 5. It is definitely watching great paddlers come across there. It's going to be a close race. If they touch anything under the 158 mark, it's going to be an unreal semifinal.
All right, that was Paddling Connection in first with a 155 blazing fast time. Raya Tea, also from Tahiti, in second, and Kokihala Crew from Canada in lane 3. All right, folks, we're going to say a quick aloha out to Micah Kalama here, representing his home crew back over there in Kailua, and he's got some quick duties taking care of those matahina out there. We're going to get John Herbert back in. He's the voice of the beach here at the IVF World Sprints, and he's going to come in and escort us into this next race. It is 4:50. We are closing in on the finish of the day. Come on in, John. It's the Masters 60 women, semi 1 of 2, Lanikai in lane 1. The ladies that are fresh and salty from Kelowna Paddle Center, the grannies, in lane 3, it's Horuta Hinewaiariki in lane 3. That's Hawaii's Lanikai in 4, the second Lanikai crew. USA's Team Phoenix in 5, representing New Zealand, Nahoi Horo in lane 6, and Australia's Maluluba, and in lane 8 from Brazil, McKnight Paddle Club. Welcome back to the broadcast, John. Great to have you. Man, what are your thoughts as we are making it into the halfway point of our last day?
Oh, well, first of all, just those teams that were there that you just read out there, there are some awesome paddlers in there, that division, Master 60, and as we mature every year, we sort of think, will it get any easier in the next division? Well, absolutely not. It is totally competitive no matter what division that you are in. So,
as John Fody said in an interview yesterday, he's like, man, you cannot escape age. You cannot escape it, but you can fight hard and never capitulate, in the words of Wayne German, a well-known paddler and initial organizer of the Kanaka Ikaika here. But it's been a great day. I can't believe I still have a voice heading into the halfway point of day 8, and we are closing out with some fantastic semis and finals this afternoon, and the vibe on the beach is great. And mahalo out to the girl in the black shirt there. That's our new correspondent from the beach, Tiari Lawrence from Maui. She was repping Hawaiian Canoe Club all week long, and she's going to be doing a great job for us, getting some cool interviews from our paddlers coming off the water. But again, we are zeroing in on this next race, the Masters 60 Women semifinal 1 of 2.
Look, we started the race, with a couple of heats, some repechages and everything like that. And, of course, all those races go to progressions. Mm-hmm. And so we're going to start getting to semi-finals and, finals as well. And we've seen how hot the racing is out there in repechage, and we will see in semi-finals. And so, obviously, the pinnacle, you got to be in it to win it. If you're not in the final, you're not in the medals.
That is true. And, John, it is great to have all this technology and tools at our disposal to be able to take our viewership, our watching of paddling to the next level. We have been checking out the liveresults.co.nz, and it has been a great place to kind of follow along with it's all right there in front of you for these semis, like you're talking about the progressions. We're getting paperwork all over the place, but anybody back home can follow on liveresults.co.nz. We are heading into race 450. I can't believe it, bro. 450. Are you nuts?
I know, right?
I've never been a part of anything this extensive, but it is pretty neat, and we are stoked. Again, we're looking at Masters 60 women here, 500-meter race, event number 450.
And the wind, well, it's dropped off now, so I'm a little bit surprised we're getting so many black flags. But again, that's totally up to the paddlers.
Man, the weather has been giving us so many looks this week, right? Sunny, rainy, little bit of wind, dead flat, little bit of texture, all kinds of stuff. So it is kind of cool to watch these paddlers just adjust. And it's not just about being a paddler, it's about knowing the water.
And it is, very much so. And so how to negotiate the changing conditions, and that comes with experience.
Okay.
It really does.
For sure. And they are off in this semi for the Masters 60 women, 500 meter. And John, I've been waiting for several days now. I hope maybe we can do this again in Brazil and maybe a couple years from now over in Singapore.
Absolutely.
But I'm going to ask you, John, you got to coach me on my pronunciation of the Maori language. I'm working my way through it. I know I've been, I guess, putting a Hawaiian spin sort of on some of these, but I'll do my best for everyone out there. And we're just going to try. We look like we had a paddler in 2 lose a paddle or break a paddle. They passed it up. That was in lane 8. That was pretty cool to see them adjust and recover really quickly.
And they do train for exactly that situation on how to get that paddle back there. And because they always carry a spare paddle, absolutely.
And in lane 1, Lanikai women hitting the midpoint first. What an amazing effort by these ladies. And we're also looking at, what's that crew name in lane 3 from New Zealand?
Horota.
And the next name you would say?
Hine Waiariki. Hine Waiariki from Aotearoa, New Zealand.
All right, they're out there in lane 3. And in lane 1, this is Lanikai Canoe Club. Denise Darvall-Chang steering, Gail Grabowski, Jane McKee, Lynn Christensen, Pauahi Ioane, and Teresa Felgate. These ladies are having themselves a race in this semifinal.
And because it is a semifinal, once again, I just remind people that the fastest qualifier from the heats is in lane number 1. Always in lane number 1 is the fastest qualifier.
Yeah, so it seems like, how come lane 1 is so fast and all this? It is whoever qualified the fastest. So usually you're going to get your best crew in the front, not always. And that's why I love watching lane 8 come and spoil it.
And isn't that so exciting when we see the outside there as they close into the finish there? I think we're pretty safe with lane number 1 there. Will be Hawaii for Lanikai Canoe Club. And so it is there. They cross the finish line. Lane 2. It is there.
Fresh and salty from Kelowna.
Awesome.
And lane 6 and 4. Lane 6 is New Zealand's. And tell me, am I Ngāhoi Hora?
Ngāhoi Horo. That's it.
All right.
Again, one of the original clubs of the first 3 clubs that started the federation in Waka in Aotearoa, New Zealand.
All right, let's check out our quick recap of this race. In lane 1, looking great, ladies. Here they come.
And a great finish.
Pauahi on the stroke. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
1, 2, 6, and 4. 4 is another crew from Lanikai making it into the semi, and we're gonna hit up another semifinal in this Master 60 women just after this when we check in with Tiare Lawrence on the beach.
Aloha, I'm here with Team Tahiti, the winning team from the last heat, and I'm here with Teva Richmond, and he's going to share with me, do you prefer long distance or sprints?
I prefer the long distance races. Yeah. How long? Like 2 hours race and more. Yeah.
That's coming from Tahiti. Back to you guys. Aloha.
Thank you.
All right, mahalo for that. We're going to check in. That was a quick interview with our gang from Tahiti, and great to have Tiare Lawrence on the beach there with the kokua for the Ocean Paddler crew. Mahalo, sis. And as you can see, John, on the beach, the rain has not daunted the spirits of our crew and our spectators.
Absolutely not. I've spent some time down there in those tents and just talking, kōrero to all the paddlers that are down there. I go down, there's different country tents. They pull me in to every tent, and I'm happy to go down. But the atmosphere, the spirit that's in under those tents, it doesn't matter if it rains.
Yeah, it's through the roof. Everybody is just so stoked to be here. On that last semifinal, it was Lanikai Canoe Club in one, the Kelowna Paddle Center, fresh and salty in lane second place. Ngāhoi Horo from New Zealand in lane 3, and it was Lanikai's other crew, the green, in fourth place. All 4 of them making it into the final here. So we are getting set for race number 451, Masters 60 women.
And just up on the screen there, you can see in the next race on the water, it is Master 60 Women V6 500, Australia, Hekili. From Australia there, also Rautere from Tahiti, Dana. Dana from USAG, they're a good club.
Yeah, they're great.
In lane number 4 there, 84 Hui o Manaka Pu'uwai from Hawaii. In Hawaii as well, 33 Kihei Canoe Club. Also from Hawaii, a fair few there, 59 Kai Ehetu Outrigger Team. Aotearoa New Zealand, Taniwha Pupuke Wahenes. And rounding off this field, another Hawaiian crew, 57 Puna Canoe Club.
What's kind of neat about that is Pu'uwai is from Kauai, Kihei from Maui, and the other two crews there from the Big Island of Hawaii. So we're repping all the islands here. Pretty cool. And here they come.
Quick start. That was a clean start.
They're not playing. And in lane 4 from Hawaii, Hui o Manaka Pu'uwai from Kauai off to a great start.
And it was a great start out there. It was a clean start. We had no black flags.
I usually like the color black, but not while I'm here. I'm liking green, man. I'm liking green.
Black is the New Zealand national color.
Well, I take it back now. Shucks, I take it back.
All blacks, remember that.
All blacks with that little fern in the corner. Gotta rep it. Oh, also a great start from lane 3. That is our ladies from none other than Dana Point Outrigger in California.
And we called it before they started. That is they've been representing very well here at these World Sprint Championships.
You know, we had the president of the United States Outrigger Racing Canoe Association up here earlier talking about how they're going to progress and continue to improve on the world stage. And, man, he talked all about spending time in the water. Hey, Shells. All right, it's lane 3, Dana, and lane 1 out of Australia, Hekili, in this semifinal.
Close, very close between those two teams there, two countries, two clubs, as we say. And so anything can happen, but I think, Dana, you've got to be pretty special to pull them in.
Yeah, to be able to reel that Dana Point Outrigger crew in, that's pretty awesome. And they have that Stingray paddle there, that kind of odd-looking carbon blade. They raced it last year in Catalina, and obviously it's good enough for them to stick with it. In lane 1, again, Australia's Hekili.
And you can see in lane 2 trying to sneak up in between them as they come there. That is a Tahitian team as they go there. They're getting close. I can hear people getting excited out there.
Remember, folks, it's the top 4 that are going to make it from Dana in lane 3, approaching the finish. That's Bettina Spreck, Jill Schooler, Julie Wolf, Kathy Lynch, Lisa Caputo, Nikki Ridley as they prepare to come across the finish line, repping California right there. California dreaming in lane 3. Wow, what a race by Dana. And in lane 1, just behind them in this semi 2 of 2, that was Australia's Hekili and Tahiti's Rautere in lane 2 with a great performance as well. Was that in lane 4? Hawaii's Kihei Canoe Club all right, we got them in there too.
Here they come through the replay. That'll give
correction, that was Pu'uwai from lane 4 in 4th place, getting in there. So Dana in 1, Hekili from Australia in 2, and Rautere. All right, here we coming back out to beautiful Hilo Bay. The racers off that last competition going to be swinging in to switch out their va'a. But, man, to me, this is a good day of racing. You know, it is overcast, and if we were in someplace like maybe Canada or South Island, New Zealand, it would be a little chilly with this kind of weather. But here, at least the water's still warm, right?
Absolutely, and so we're enjoying it. That's why outside, even though when the rain does fall and fall quite heavily, everyone's saying, well, it's still warm.
Yeah, it's still warm, right?
It could be in New Zealand.
Hey, that's Dana in 1st, Hekili in 2nd, Rautere in 3rd, and Hui o Manaka Pu'uwai in 4th, all 4 making it into a final. And I don't know about that, cold or not, I still love going to New Zealand.
Look, and you see this vision here, it's clearing. It's clearing at the moment, and it's sort of very changeable. But look at them. They're all enjoying.
We had our director from the local Parks and Recs department with the city and county of Hawaii stopping by, talking to our our head of the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, mentioning that, hey, you know what? We're going to be having a tropical storm warning coming in right now, and so that means we're going to get a bunch more rain coming in overnight and into tomorrow looks like it's going to be a muddy cleanup time, but we're hoping to catch this last window of decent weather to finish off the racing here. And man, we have only 43 or so races left to go as we get into the Junior 16 women. I'm excited about this one. I know you like the Junior 16 women, my man. Heading into the V6 500, Heat 1 of 4. Who do we got there, John?
Okay, in lane 1, obviously, we can see there Ngā Hoihoro Team Te Are. They've been around for a fair while and been very successful. Lane 2 there, Arari Boia from Brazil. Lane 3, 31 Hawaiian Canoe Club Blue from Hawaii in lane number 4 there. Bayside Legacy Juniors, Australia. Well done to them. 5, it is USA Autumn Rose. Lane 6, 53 Keaukaha. 1 Youth Development. I've been saying that name well throughout this event. And lane number 7, should I say, Rā Hui Pōkeka. Manawaroa from the Mighty Waikato down there.
Nice work on those pronunciations, man. I'm catching it here. We got 7 here in this Heat 1 of 4 for the Junior 16 women. Again, we are staying with our 500-meter straight shot racing. And looks like they're still having a bunch of fun. We get Shaka Cam. Hey, girls, what's up? Yeah. I mean, to me, this is a good day of racing. Look, the conditions are pretty steady, flat, not too much wind or texture on the course. It's a good day in the V6, brother.
It is indeed. But you know how you're saying I need to teach you how to do some of the pronunciation of Māori, te reo Māori. Likewise, coming back the other way, some of those Hawaiian names sometimes get me a little bit tongue-tied.
I got you, bro. Ke au kaha. You know, it's funny because it seems like, you know, if we rewound the clock to the days of our tupuna out there, I think our language pronunciations would be a lot closer. It's almost like there's an American twang put on our Hawaiian pronunciation and a British draw almost put onto the Maori language. It's like we're bringing a little of them together the way the pronunciations are. And I think if we went back a couple hundred years, you know, they would be just communicating Maori to Hawaiian to Tahitian to, you know, any of these other cultures just fine. We all understand it.
It's almost sort of like a hybrid sort of accent.
Yeah,
to it all.
Exactly. We got an American accent on the Hawaiian language or a British accent on the Maori language. Classic. So here we are, white flag up. What does that mean, John?
White flag obviously means come up to a pre-start line, which is off the official start line. Red flag just went up as we saw, and there's the official start line. Okay, we need to stay behind that, and they say, they got across there. That's looking pretty fine.
They just snuck it in there in lane 3. Man, that steersman was gambling, and this time it paid off. Event number 452, Junior 16 Women 500-meter race, and in lane, let's see, was that lane
3 has got the great start.
3 is out there with a good start. That's Hawaiian Canoe Club Blue. And, of course, Ngā Hoihoro Team Te Are in lane 1. We're looking for great stuff from them.
And we are indeed. And so when we look at these starts, again, you know, we might see a different angle from here on the screen, but everything we say here is unofficial. I think you've been saying that along the way.
Yes, sir. I don't want anybody to take what I say to the bank ever, on the broadcast or not. But, man, we have a really great start on the inside from the ladies from New Zealand. Ngā Hoihoro Team Te Are. Look at them go.
And so they've put a va'a length on the rest of these crews, and even more as we come to that halfway mark gives us a great indication. Out there in lane 7 doing pretty good also. So I must commend them from the outside lane. These are heats, so they haven't been seeded.
All right. So help me on this one. On Ngā Hoihoro, I'm going to go with Chelsea Reti, Jessie Davis, Melrose Morete, Tiva Apiata for Waiora Heta, and Waipaia Teriyaki Hemi.
Oh, beautiful.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm working on it. I got it. I got to rep these Polynesian languages as best we can.
Absolutely.
Looking good as well there in lane 6. Hawaii's Keao Kaha Canoe Club. They are having a great race out in lane 6. One Youth Development, Bele Ueshiro, Hiaka Apia White Eagle, Malia Lani Simram, Malu Kauhi, Rianne Kiuna, and Ruby Swartz, sorry, not Schwartz. There was no C there. I even got to do Jewish here, so I'm getting them all out. But here they come. Look at lane 1 from Aotearoa Nahoi Horo Team Tiare.
That's it. And length. And
6 is going to steal it from 7.
That was photo finish.
Man, great race by One Youth Development, Keao Kaha.
Photo finish there, but the first 3 were quite definite there, and you can sort it out between second and third. It matters not. They progress.
Yep, they're all going to progress.
Yeah.
Some straight to a semi, some to a repechage.
So it seems to be clearing as we look at the breakwater in the background there. We can see that quite clearly now.
And, John, again, I'm going to rely on you for some of your great wisdom and knowledge. Tell us about Nahoi Horo, Team Tiare. What part of New Zealand are they from?
They are from the far north in a place called Hokianga, but more specifically in a little village called Pawarenga.
Pawarenga, I love it.
Pawarenga, yeah.
And, man, look at that small village of Pawarenga being able to produce that many top-notch paddlers. That is impressive. And those girls, they look like they train hard. We're going to throw it out real quick to our girl Tiare Lawrence on the beach show with another interview.
Aloha, I'm here with Jill Schooler from Team USA. This woman is a very seasoned paddler, very well respected in California. And I wanted to ask you, Jill, what is the difference between steering a matahina and an unlimited canoe?
Right, we don't have a lot of experience in the matahina, but from what I've noticed, it tracks a little bit harder than the boats we have in California. So once we get it online, I can get a lot of strokes in, right? So that's the biggest difference for us.
Well, you guys hammered that race. Mahalo, and back to you guys.
Nice work, Tiare, and nice work by that crew from Dana Point, smashing their semifinal. But here we come back to our first of 4.
3 seconds.
Wow, so tight. First of 4, junior 16 women. That was Nahoi Horo Team Tiare in first place from New Zealand. Hawaii's Keao Kaha in second place, and Ra'ahui Po'okeka Manavaroa in third place, also from New Zealand. Now, Manavaroa is kind of more of a Tahitian or a Cook Islands pronunciation. How would you say that in Maori?
Oh, give me just
Manavaroa is how we would say it.
We'd follow on with that. And we'd roll the R, roll. Yeah,
Manavaroa.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, and here you go. Get this one out for us, John.
Okay, lane 1 there. 453 junior 16 women, V6 500 metres. Lane 1, Horota Puhi Kaiariki from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 2, Ho'omau Va'a from Brazil, USA. Oh, that's an interesting one.
Stequin, I think it's a First People's name.
Beautiful, and a beautiful name it is.
All right, coming out there, that's rounding out in lane 4. That's going to be Hawaii's Hui o Manaka Pu'uvai from Kauai, and New Zealand's Waikato Dragon Boat and Vaka'ama, the Nā Torea, all out there in lane 5, and Tahiti's Tamahoi no Teopo in lane 6.
Oh, a black flag there.
Uh-oh, got to back up lane 3, back up real quick. That's the Stequin.
So I was just going to say, talking about Pawarenga.
Looking green right there, pal. Let's go. Officials on the course. And here we come.
We have a green flag there. Looks like it even starts lanes 1, 5, and 6 all got away very evenly out there as they start to sort themselves out there. Again, this is the junior 16 women heats, and they are very competitive once again as we see those people out there.
This is heat 2 of 4, John. Again, as you mentioned, race number 4, 5, 3, and it is going to be close as it has been all day. And outside there in lane 6, no surprise, some young ladies out of the Polynesian Isles of Tahiti, Tamahoi no Teopo. And, of course, Teopo going to be the name of that world-renowned surf break that we saw rise up during the Olympic Games.
And absolutely, and so looking across there, it looks pretty good on the outside here. Lane number 6, there or thereabouts. That is Tahiti out there. Also on the inside lane, they had a great start out there. In lane number 1, Aotearoa New Zealand, Horota Puhi Kaiaraki.
All right, Puhi Kaiaraki. That is going to be Bentley Maurice Monroe. That is Christabel McKenzie. Hine Kahukura Brooking. I love watching her in the V1. Man, what a great paddler. Marnie Toloa, Riria Lasini Ata, and Tute Makoha Kemp rounding out their 6. Look at these guys. I've had a chance to run into these young ladies by the elevators at the hotel,
Awesome.
And they are just so excited to be there and repping Horuta.
As they crossed that 250 mark, though, it was lane 6 by a nose got across there first, so it's going to be a close one.
Here comes lane 6. That's Cheryl Tehotu, Mahealani Teua, Mareva Pito, Rayana Tehu Ura, Ravahere Ascha, and Tehani Tea Otea. They are closing in on a finish here. 1 and 2 going to a semi, 3 and 4 to a repechage, and hold the horses, close the door, folks.
Lane 6, lane 1.
Switch the lights, lane 6 on the outside from Tahiti. Beautiful racing. Tamahoi no Teopo, and in lane 1, Horuta Puhi Kaiariki from New Zealand. Am I getting at least a C- in my pronunciation?
Hey, I'm not a teacher. You are passing with flying colors.
All right, thank you, man. You know, I really just, I think the more we get our native tongues out there, from Hawaii to New Zealand to our First Nation peoples in the U.S. and Canada, the more we get out there, the more we raise awareness of how beautiful our cultures are.
And even coming down through South America.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And getting those names and getting our tongue used to those rolling them out.
Yes, sir. I love it. Okay, and that was heat 2 of 4 for the junior 16 women, coming up to race number 4, 5, 4. Let's get a quick recap of that finish. Tamahoi no Teopo in first place. Horuta Puhi Kaiariki in second, and Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama from New Zealand in third place. I love it, man. I love saying this stuff and the way all these languages can just roll off your tongue. Aloha ladies getting ready for the next heat there. This looks like the girls that are going to be in heat 4.
It does indeed, because the next heat should be up at the start line now, and I think that's the case. And so we have in lane number 1, it's 86 kilo Hana Hoiwa'a from Hawaii. In lane 2, Paparatoa Ahine from Tahiti. Lane 3, it is the 50 Kaiopua Canoe Club Hawaii. Lane number 4, Red Cliff Australia. Lane number 5, EDT Va'a from Tahiti. And lane number 6, it's Tirohanga Hine e Pipiri from Aotearoa New Zealand. Only 6 crews out there in this particular heat.
Man, I'm giving you an A on that, pal. You went through a few languages there. I like it. I like it, my man. It's good fun working with John all week long. You know, he was kind of a little bit surprised and taken aback when we were saying, hey, get over here in the studio with us. But he was a hard charger, ready to come and share his talents. But it's been fun having you in and out of the studio all week long. Mahalo, John. I love the color and just the vibrancy that you bring to the broadcast.
Ngā mihi ki a koe. Thank you very much. Mahalo to you, Kalai, because, you know, I enjoy doing this. I really do, as I travel around and meet so many people. And so, yep, very much so. I am grateful, I'm happy, and I was surprised to come up here, and I'm a little bit more subdued up here than I'm down here. I kid you not. I think I'm so loud.
Folks, you should hear him on the beach, and if you haven't been to Hilo, there's Johnny Mack from Hawaiian Canoe Club. If you hear him on the beach, man, he's a guy that gets you pumped up. You know, Johnny Mack is not afraid of getting wet. We got a little bit of rain coming in, but it's nothing that's going to stop the action, pal. Aloha to my girl Shelly right there with her red hat from Kaiopua. That's my buddy from the west side of the island of Hawaii.
You know everyone.
No, I know a couple, not as many as Micah Kalama. He's related to half of these paddlers. All right, folks. again, we're enjoying a great day of racing. It is a little bit wet on the course, but, you know, you got the right hairdo for letting the water just, you know, off off a duck's back. Ain't that right, John?
I love my haircut, guys. It's easy care. Okay.
He saves a ton of money on shampoo and conditioner. Tell you about it. Here we go. We're going to continue into Heat 3 of 4 for the Junior 16 women here. This is a 500-meter race, and a white flag. They're starting to pull up to the line.
Indeed, there's our red flag. They'll come up a little bit closer. Some lane 1, they're sitting on the start line, which is not always the best thing to do because you've got to hold your va'a there. You've got to hold. And they've got away as such, and there we have a start out there. I almost went into my race mode.
Man, you know, if you haven't met John, in the back of his neck, there's like a little dial. It's like a volume control. And, you know, most volume dials stop at 10. John's got an 11 and a 12 setting. And, you know, we're worried about him blowing out the mics up here in the broadcast studio. But he's... thankfully brings keeps that element for outside, but brings a very subdued John out here with us in the broadcast booth. And who is that John in lane 3?
Lane number 3, it is down there. It is of a Hawaiian crew, 50 Kaiopua Canoe Club. So they've got a great start there. You know, we're in the beginning phases, and of course our first real indicator is that 250-meter mark because it's directly across.
And man, John, they are closing in on that quickly.
And
John, of course, his last name is Herbert. He's originally from New Zealand, and he's uncle to all those strong young paddlers from Herbert's on tour, the Hot Boys.
The Hot Boys. Yeah, you got to abbreviate to get yourself. Oh, and there you go. That gives us an indication there. It's lane 1 there in the front.
Lane 1 is Kilohana from the island of Kauai, and we've been seeing these ladies do well all day. Kilohana from Kauai and Hawaiian Canoe Club from Maui have just been on a tear during even the States earlier on a couple weeks ago. Great to see them just smash. But here comes Kilohana in lane 1, ladies and gentlemen.
And then it was, as they crossed there, it was sort of line them up. And so I have a feeling this could be pretty close for those other placings. I think lane 1, certainly from Kilohana, they are paddling really, really well.
Yep. Kilohana va'a from Kauai, Ilihau Makua, Kehealani, Pua Oi Perry, Kaila Malama, Mia Lee, Nia Okano Bukowski, and Wai Anu Hea Karate. They are just having themselves a great race, but never count out on the outside in lane 5. EDT Va'a going for it, leaving it all on the course. Nothing to take home from here. And here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 5, my goodness. That was EDT Va'a.
We didn't see that coming.
5163, yep.
Yeah, we did not see that coming. You know, at the halfway mark, there was a clear lead into lane 1, but then never say never. There's no such thing as a sure thing in sport.
Yes, sir. So, folks, that was from Tahiti outside in lane 5, EDT Va'a, followed by Kilohana on the inside lane in second place, lane 1. And then we had Tirohanga Hine Ipipiri from New Zealand in lane 6, and Kaiopua from lane 4 in lane 3 in 4th place. Those two making it to the repechage. Look at this finish, folks.
Yeah.
Wow, that was tight. And we're going to throw it out to the beach there to our girl, Tiare. What's up, sis?
Kia ora, I'm here with Kihine Kahuko Kura from Aotearoa. These ladies podiumed yesterday, and I would love to know, from your race, what is it that you plan to improve for your next race?
For our next race, I think is definitely being faster out of the blocks and just tweaking little things, but definitely bringing more intensity to the next race.
Well, I wish you ladies all the luck. Okay? Ahuiho. Back to you.
I don't know how you could get more intense than by
Right?
the performances we've seen by Horouta, but man, look at those young ladies, the maturity for a juniors 16 and under. Man, they are so focused, on task, and ready to swing the hammer even harder next time around. Let's get a quick recap of this race. That's going to be EDT Va'a in first with a 217. Kilohana right behind, and rounding out the top three going into the repechage, Tirohanga Hine Ipipiri, and I think that's going to be also Kaiopua along with Tirohanga making it to the repechage, and we're going to close out that race number 454, heading into 455. Who do we got, John?
We got there lane number 1, Kapiva'a from Brazil. In lane number 2, it is 31 Hawaiian Canoe Club White from Hawaii. In lane 3, Team Tamari Mataya from Tahiti. In lane number 4 is Mare Kurapuna Ariki from Aotearoa, New Zealand. USA, it is River Spirit. In lane number 5, lane 6, FCRCC from Canada.
I believe that is a False Creek Racing Canoe Club or something like that. But the first two letters are False Creek. So. FCRCC, False Creek River or False Creek Racing something. But yeah, out of Canada. And you know what? The Canadians have been great here this week.
And they do have a paddling history, whether it be flat water, even though might not be a long history in Va'a, they have a history in canoe racing.
Yeah, they are great. And so, again, this is our Heat 4 of 4 for the young ladies in the Junior 16 women. Our final heat to see who's going to make it into. And coming up after this, those ladies you say making their way down the beach, that's going to be the Masters 70 Women V6 500-meter final coming up after this. Looking forward to that. All right, what we got on the camera there, John? What are people looking at, and what have you seen over the last several days?
Oh, look, I've seen changeable conditions, but, you know, at the end of the day, the conditions are the same for every one of these crews during that race. And so, yes, we've had wind, yes, we've had rain, yes, we've had side winds, headwinds and all that. And so, but everyone has to contend with it and adapt. I think that was the word that we used before. You've got to adapt to the conditions that you are presented with. And so there's no excuses.
And really, you know, a good paddler should be working their way towards being a good overall water person. And, you know, when you are dealing with the ocean, man, you got to stay calm, adjust, and keep on paddling, surfing, diving, whatever it is. You got to keep on going and be able to work calmly through whatever you see.
Yep, because it's ever changing.
Ever changing.
Ever changing.
Again, John, this is a race 4 of 4, Heat 4 of 4 for our Junior 16 women. We have 6 lanes out there, currently a black, but I think we're going to have a green coming up right here because they look like they're behind the line to me.
Yep, there we go. It looks like it, and you called it as you saw it. And so we have quite an even start there. 2, 3 got the better of best of that particular start.
That's Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 2. Like I talked about from Maui, these young ladies have been repping hard. And 3 from Tahiti, Team Tamari'i Matai'ea. Yep. Man, I've been calling that crew all week. They are fantastic.
And certainly when we look at improvement from smaller countries coming through, Brazil, they have been improving over the last 5 years. Something fantastic.
Yeah, Brazil, they are gamers out there. They have this a really athletic history over there. They have just people that are always game to get out and compete, and they are good fun.
So there we have it on screen. I think it was lane 2 and 3 showing out there, but we don't get to see all those other paddlers, all the other crews there, and they can sneak up on us.
In lane 2, that is Hi'ipoi Starbuck, Kahea Vaisapolvara, Mekia Kekona Eaton, Micaela Benavides, Nanea Guarin, and Opal Kennison from Maui repping Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 2, and they are crushing it. But right next to them, not to be taken lightly, Team Tamari'i Matai'ea from Tahiti. That's Hinea Vai Vahimare Iros. That is Hine, here we go. He Noa Ra'avai Vaimare Iros, sisters probably, Marguerite Nautaropati, Mihiao Rupea, Mirel Toa, and Vahine Ari'i Te Hoa Ri'i Rounding out the 6 there for Team Tamari. I'm doing my best, folks. Sorry, Kalamai, if I mispronounced your name, but we're trying to get recognition for all you paddlers out there, not only as a country, as a club, but as an individual athlete.
If there's anything that gives you more incentive to paddle faster, though, is having someone right next to you that's side by side.
Oh, yeah,
here.
look at this side-by-side racing. Here comes 2 and 3, Hawaii and Tahiti, Hawaiian Canoe Club, Team Tamari, Maitai Ea, back and forth, and it's going to be Hawaiian by a hele. Coming out of that, lane 3, the Tahitian ladies. Lane 4 from New Zealand, Marai Kura Puna Ariki. Great, and looks like lane 6, Canada's Falls Creek.
And so I get excited because these are heats, and you see how close some of these crews are finishing in the heats. They will go through to exciting semifinals, and then they will go to hot finals.
And
so
aren't we the lucky
excited.
ones that get to see all of this? We're going to hold on to John here for one more race because I love the energy from John in a final. Coming up, the Masters 70 Women V6 500-meter final coming up in a moment. Those paddlers out on the water. And then we're back to our young Tane out there, the junior 16 men with 3 heats there. John, it has been a fantastic day of racing here, and we are zeroing in on the last 40 races of the day.
Absolutely. Look, ladies and gentlemen, as we get nearer and closer to the end of racing, I think the last 10 races are nothing but finals and just the absolute finest of all finals. So, I believe it will be if you are watching, no matter where you're watching, do not leave. Oh, just a cup of tea, maybe, or coffee, whatever
tea
you
and
need.
crackers. Yeah, John, I love it. I love it.
And so, that's going to be awesome. We got great racing right through to the end of the day. This is day number 8. It is the final day of racing. So after this, there is no more until 2 years' time over in Singapore.
Oh, yep, 2 years away in Singapore, but we're going to have our distance race in Brazil coming up. A quick recap of the placings in that last race. In third place, it is Mare Kura Puna Ariki from NZ. It is Tahiti's team, Tamari Matai Ea, with a second place, and Hawaiian Canoe Club just not even a second ahead in Hawaiian Canoe Club's white in first place. Woo, man, it is a mouthful. Thank goodness for all the coffee and the throat lozenges that were helping us get through. I'm going to go home, and my wife is not going to give me a word in edgewise anyway, so I'm just going to go home and be quiet.
Rest those vocal cords, indeed. And so I'll go home and sleep. I think I lose a day on the way home. I gained a day on the way here.
So this is a final, John, the Masters 70 Women V6 500. Who we got?
Canada in lane number 1, Pacific Spirit. Lane 2 is 33, Kihei Canoe Club, Island Ma. I'm assuming that's how we're saying it. From Hawaii in lane number 2, Orca 70 in USA in lane 4, it's Mai Tahi, Whakatū Rubies from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane number 5, Horauta Tuahine, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 6 it is Sun Coast, Canada. Lane 7, Waitakere, Wildfire, and from Aotearoa, New Zealand. And lane 8, it is 59 Kai Ehutu, Outrigger team from Hawaii.
Nice work there. And a quick correction, we couldn't sometimes fit them all on the screen, but that's the Kihei Canoe Club Island Masters. You got the Ma part, pal.
It was abbreviated. We couldn't fit it on the graphic.
All right, there's our young fellas getting ready for our next set of races, repping out some push-ups. You better leave some in the can, young man. Look at that. Look at that hair. That is Afro-rocious.
That's a fro from the bro. I kid you not.
Oh, my goodness. That is classic over there. Afro-rocious. Look at that thing.
Little wind resistance, Pat.
Yeah.
You got to get a
A
haircut
little bit of
like
drag,
mine.
bro. A little bit of drag.
I'm streamlined.
Yes, you are, pal. You just put a little bit of polish up there, and he can squeak through anything.
Red flag there.
Here they come, getting up into the starting blocks again,
This
folks.
is a final.
This
Don't
is a
forget.
final. Again, a change to our medal count. We have a green, and they are off. A good start in lane 3 from Orca.
And fastest qualifier down there in lane number 1 from Canada. It is there. It is Pacific Spirit as they all roll down there, get through this first 250 metres. It's going to be a great race, and so we look at it from there. Just let me introduce again who's who in the zoo, so to speak. In lane number 1, Pacific Spirit Canada. In lane 2, 33 Kihei Canoe Club from Hawaii, Island Masters they called. In lane 3, it's Orca 70 USA. In lane number 4, it's Maitahi Whakatū Rubies, Aotearoa New Zealand. Lane number 3, it's Tuahine Horota, Aotearoa New Zealand. Sun Coast from Canada. In lane number 6. In lane number 7, it's the Wildfire from Waitakere, Aotearoa New Zealand. Rounding off this field, it is 59 Kai Ehutua Africa Canoe Team from Hawaii, and we're getting into this halfway mark. This tells us, they're looking awfully close together.
Look at the spirit of these ladies in lane 1. Wow.
Pacific Spirit, they're showing great spirit out there, and then it's following the lanes here. Here we come, 250 metres. It's got to be coming up, surely. Have I missed it? Here it is. It is lane number 1. They've got Waka length lead, Avaa length lead. In lane number 2, it's going to be 33 Kihei Canoe Club. They're going to be next up there. Oh, don't discount anyone else as we get a widescreen graphic on there, and we can see the conditions are changing all the time. But we look for interest. I call this the money tent. This is the money now. This is where we're going to come home and put in the big yards. This is where it counts. This is where training comes in. This is where fitness comes in. This is where technique comes in. But the top 4 inches is where you need to be. You got to be calm, but still strong and powerful as they come down to this. Probably about 50 odd metres to go, or maybe just a little bit more as they push home. We saw who was on lead at the halfway mark. Will they hold their position out there? Has anyone made a difference here? Outside them in lane number 3, it was there. It is Hawaii. It is Canada that were there. Here they come. Oh, my goodness me. It's going to be a big one. Get up on your feet, even if you're at home or you're here at the beach. It is in lane number 1, Pacific Spirit. Have they still got it? In lane number 2, it is Hawaii. It is Canada. I think they've got it. And it will be Canada. In lane number 1, in lane number 2, it is Hawaii. It will be Kihei Canoe Club. And taking out there, they'll go to seedings. It is lane 3, Orca 70 USA as I try and get some oxygen.
Oh my goodness, John. That, folks, is a small dose of what it's been like here for the folks on the beach in Hilo all day, every day with John calling it out. My goodness. Again, Pacific Spirit in lane 1, bringing it home for the gold. Another gold medal for Canada. That is Ann Mose, Barbara McCall, Cat Town, Mary Louise Finney, Rosemary Neal, and Shirley Curtis again, and giving her most. Cat taking them to town. And boy, these ladies from Canada did a fantabulous job. But man, you got me stoked. Bob, big mahalos. We're going to throw it out to the beach real quick to our girl, Tiare.
Aloha, I'm here with Michaela Benavides from Hawaii Canoe Club, the girls from Maui. And these girls won yesterday in the 1,000 meter. And I want to hear from you ladies. I get to watch them train. These girls pretty much paddle all year round. But I want to ask you, what kind of training are you guys doing for Molokai Channel? These girls are doing their first Navahine crossing. So tell me.
So we practice in Kahului Harbor on Maui with each other, and we train really hard. And then we also do other long distance races around the island of Maui. Actually, on Saturday, before we came here, we did a 10-mile Maliko run downwind from Maliko Gulch to Kahului Harbor. And it's really helped us get open ocean experience for when we do Molokai Ihoi.
Thank you, sweetie, and congratulations, girls. Okay? And good luck in your next race. Back to you.
All right, mahalo for that, Tiare. And I got a chance to meet those girls yesterday with Paul Lu'uvai, their coach, and just a class bunch of young ladies, strong paddlers, and it's been great watching them perform this season. And here at the IVF World Sprints, we're going to send alohas out to our man over here, John Herbert. Big mahalo for coming into the studio and pumping us up in that last final for the 70s ladies. John, it has been great getting to know you this last week, and we want to just thank you for coming in and lending your energy to us this week here on our live broadcast. Anything you want to say for the folks out there watching?
First of all, likewise, it's been my pleasure, and I hope you at home, wherever you're viewing, whatever country you're in, you are enjoying this broadcast. What you just saw from me, that's about 10% of what I do. It gets a bit louder than that. But otherwise, mahalo, and it's been my pleasure.
Ahui ho, John. We'll see you at the next event, my brother. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming up. And I'm going to turn over the studio now for a quick moment to my man Micah as we head out onto the water. And there goes John.
All right, here we go on our way. We've got our next heat on the water. It's going to be your junior 16 men V6, and this is event 457. And again, we've got Tahiti in lane 1, that's Fa'anui. Lane 2, New Zealand's Te Rao Oranga, Kaki Kahunungi. And then we've got Hawaii, Kaihitu Outrigger team, lane 3. Lane 4, Australia's Redcliffe. Lane 5, USA's Tiquen. Lane 6, New Zealand's Nahoi Horo Tupeke Surfers. And lane 7, we got Lokahi Imi Ola. But right there in lane 1, we've got none other than Fa'anui. And ladies and gentlemen, on your screen, you see this team blasting away. And we're so lucky to be joined right now by Puna's very own. We're going to go ahead and follow this race as we make it down. This is the last stretch here. Your junior 16 men V6 500. This is your 2024 IVF Hilo World Sprints in progress right here. This is looking to be a great start by Fa'anui as they are closing in on the finish line. This is gonna be a good one. And look, on the outside, we've got lane number 6, New Zealand, Nahoi Horo, looking like they're gonna go ahead and close it out. There we go, lane 1. That is it. That is Fa'anui and Nahoi Horo coming in. First and second, these junior men are going to be moving on to a finals, followed by lane 3. That was Hawaii's Kaihitu. They're going to be moving on to a repechage as well as this inside lane 2. That's Te Rao Oranga. Wow. Again, this is your junior 60-man heat, 1 of 3. Top 2 is moving on to a final. Looking good. All right. We've got 2 more heats on the way. We're going to be carried on studio here in the booth. Here's your replay. But in our studio booth, we're going to be joined by 2 women from our Puna girls. But check out this replay here, lane 1 and 6. Well done. Kaihitu will be moving on to a repechage. They get a chance to move into the semifinals, but right there on screen, I'm Michael Kalama, and I'm joined by none other than
Alana Kabatu and Michelle Padoao. I don't know. Michelle, sorry.
All right. Yeah, super stoked to have you ladies on screen here with us. You know, and this is your backyard. Tell us a little bit, again, what club you're from and what it's like been racing in the 2024 IVF World Sprints.
This has just been amazing to have the world come in to basically the birthplace of Hoiva'a to Hawaii, the country of Hawaii. Mind you.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's just been amazing to have the world come and compete for us from Puna Canoe Club. This is our backyard. And so for us, when the ua comes in And we're at Hilo One. We're like, bring on the heavier rains and the wind because we're going to go and rock it out there. So
yeah, and you guys definitely are. Puna has definitely showed up and put on for Hawaii as a country. It's incredible to be a part of this event. And, of course, holding it in your backyard. So super special for you ladies. But tell us a little bit about the course. Was there any challenges that you guys might have had throughout this race course?
Well, this is interesting because the course setup is not what we race during the regular regatta season. In fact, it's at an angle versus like running along the shore. And so the current's different. The Wailuku River is pushing out that way. And so the Wailoa River on the other end has no effect on the course. So it's a completely different game-changing course.
Wow. And then, so there you have it, just like a little bit of that inside understanding about the course and just basically how this has progressed. But nonetheless, all of our racers have been putting on a valiant effort. I mean, we've seen so many close races. We've been putting up times here, and we're seeing them within basically 3/100ths of a second. It's insane. So, but there you go. Again, maybe just we're going to follow this 2 races, but on screen, we've got your first place is Fa'anui coming in at 154. Nahoi Horo Taupeke Surfers from New Zealand, both of them advancing to the finals. And last but not least, Kaiahitu, we'll see them in a repechage, chance to make it to the semis. But again, we're just going to have these ladies in the booth with us for a race. They're going to talk us through and, just super excited. So loving to have you in the booth. But maybe you could tell us who we have in lane 1. Go ahead and just read the countries. We'll get them out a little bit in the future. But this is heat number 2. Lane 1, we have
New Zealand.
Lane 2. Yep.
Lane 2, Hawaii. Lane 3, USA. Lane 4, Tahiti. Lane 5, Cook Islands. And lane 6, Hawaii again.
Yeah, so definitely, again, we have so many countries traveling here from outside. And, it's just been really incredible. We've been taking a look at some of the medal counts, but just incredible racing. And we've seen some paddlers such as from Canada, not necessarily open ocean paddlers. Tell us a little bit of something. They said on the water a little bit choppy for them. It was definitely rough, but for us, right, flat water.
Oh, flat water's murder. We like the side swell.
Yep.
We like the headwind. We like it all.
Yeah, there you go. There you have it. That's what we like in Hawaii. We definitely like to see that action. But for sure, if you haven't raced in the ocean, this is typical normal conditions for us. But having a great race nonetheless is all of our paddlers. And, tell us, did you guys do a little bit of training for the sprints, or were you working on distance? Because we are going into a distance season in Hawaii. So
yeah, with Coach Afa, he had to balance out getting ready for the state canoe races, the long distance races, and then the sprints. So a completely different workout. It was kind of what are we doing today? Are we doing long distance? Are we sprinting? Are we pulling noodles? What are we doing? And so it's been quite taxing on the body and the mind, definitely.
Yeah, that's definitely been something that we've all been talking about of how do you train for this? A lot of people don't have a matahina to train in, or do you train something similar? So those definitely play a factor in your practice schedules for sure.
Totally. We had the opportunity to purchase a matahina. So the first time we went around the flag, there was a bunch of giggling.
Yeah, definitely takes a little bit of practice on the turns for sure. But the straightaways, tell me not. You guys were moving really fast in a bunch of your heats. Right. How do you feel in the Matina when you are racing in the sprint, the straightaway?
Oh, it tracks excellent going forward. The turns, there's some tricks to that we are still learning, but we're going to get there.
Yeah, we definitely seen a bunch of different styles, not like our traditional Hawaiian canoes that have a really good rocker towards the back of the boat, allowing just most of your steersmen to make the turn. This is an all 6-paddler type of turning experience. On the water, we have a red flag. For those of you watching, a black flag means either a canoe is over the line or not in the starting box. But there we go. Here we go. Green flag. We're going to cover this one event right here with our ladies from Puna. And, wow, look at that. Great start. Looks like lane 2. That's going to be your boys from Lanikai Canoe Club with a great start, as well as lane 1. That's Rukupo from New Zealand, Aotearoa. And lane number 4, EDT Va'a. They have an incredible program out in Tahiti, but their junior program has showed up to prove that they are the best of the best. And here we go. But look at that. Anything you see in their stroke or their style, what do you think about that boat right there in lane number 4?
Well, those guys are all in sync. They look like men out there paddling in the
juniors,
the juniors, right?
Yeah, so you can see already a great separation by those paddlers in lane 4. Lane 6 looking great as well on the outside. That's Ke'ayaka Hoi Canoe Club, right out of none other than just Kahalu Kaneohe side. So, man, just putting on a great show. Lane 1, laying it down. So this is our 250-meter mark, and, man, Tahiti is off and they are gone. But what was it like getting to the 250? Is it do you save anything in the tank, or is it just all out 500-meter sprint?
Well, once we hit the 250 mark, I mean, we got to make a choice, right? Are we going to lock in and do a power stroke, or are we going to up the game here? And it just depends where we are in the race, actually.
Yeah, definitely great to see and hear from, again, an experienced paddler that's definitely raced in the World Sprints, both straightaways and turns. So there you have it. But right there on screen, lane number 4 is going to be Tahiti's EDT Va'a, just smashing by a boat length. But it's important right here. Number 2 is lane 1. That's going to be Rukupo. They're actually going to move to the finals. And looks like lane 2 and 6, both Hawaii crews, moving on to a repechage. But, man, great racing on the water.
What a race.
But right here, and right there we see our replay. Again, we're always bringing to you the best camera angles, but our finish, EDT Va'a boys taking it home. Aotearoa right behind. Of course, Hawaii getting a chance in the repechage, and that's super important. But right now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to come to the studio. Just a quick drop here. Just want to thank our wahine for joining us right here on the live stage. But what do you have for me right there?
We have a Hilo One hat. This is the Hilo One, meaning the sands of Hilo. It's not Hilo 1, everybody. It's Hilo One. And Michelle and I would like to gift you and Kala'i Miller these papale because we can't believe you guys still have voices at this point.
Thank you. Mahalo, Alana and Michelle. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and throw it to the beach for an interview, but thank you, ladies. Really appreciate that. Mahalo.
Mahalo.
Yay. Aloha, I'm here with your Master 70s World Champions from the west coast of Canada. So ladies, tell me what you are planning to do to celebrate this great win.
Well, we haven't quite gotten that far because we're so excited. We've been working together since 2019 when we thought we were coming to Hilo in 2020. Each of us has worked individually, but as a crew, we did really well in London, and we just have been hungry for this gold. So this is a great day to celebrate.
Right on. Well, you guys did an amazing job. Congratulations, and ahuiho. Aloha.
Screen, we have Akarana Taurea from Aotearoa, New Zealand, moving really quickly as we see in Puna Canoe Club, lane 2, Te Toki Voyaging Trust, lane 3, FCRCC Canada in lane 4, that's Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. Manu Kekai from Hawaii representing there in lane 5, and He Matau Paddlers Wairere. Man, here we go.
What a great set of qualifier races our folks have been able to watch in our third of 3 here. We are super stoked to see these young men just go at it, and it looks like lane 1 and lane 3, Karana Taurea from New Zealand in lane 1. Also another New Zealand club, that's Te Toki Voyaging Trust, in lane 3. And these young Maori have come to compete. Beautiful work by these young men. And again, big mahalo out to our gang from Puna Canoe Club with these killer hats that they hooked us up with. I'm loving it, brother. Mahalo, ladies. Thank you so much. And a big shout out to Puna Canoe Club to be one of our host clubs here in Hilo Bay for the IVF World Sprints. Again, folks, this is junior men, heat 3 of 3, and they are already coming into a finish. Down there in lane 1, Akarana Taurea from New Zealand with first. And lane 3, lane 6 on the outside. That was also from New Zealand, Hematao Paddlers Wairere. And then lane 5 from Hawaii, Manuoke Kai, make it into the repechage.
Well done. Again, that was your third and final heat. Top 2 is moving directly to the finals.
Here's a quick replay you see on your screen. And in first, that was Akarana Taurea, Boston Marshall Kanoa, McPhee Larom Waihirere, Mauri Harriman, Re Hutai Appleyard, and Teheiva Estal Arai.
And a big mahalo to Alana and Michelet again for stopping by, giving us a little bit of insight from Puna Canoe Club and a little bit of their training. So real stoked on that.
Christian, to the studio real quick. Christian, to the studio real quick.
Again, the gang from Puna Canoe Club coming with the Hilo One hats. Get that yellow and green, which is the Puna colors. We got blue over here for my man, and we are stoked to be here continuing to bring you a live broadcast as we move into our junior 16 women repechage 1 of 2. This is event number 460, and just to give a little perspective, folks, we're trying to get to 495 by the end of the day. All right, that was a correction we just got from the booth here from our technicians, our production staff. We are experiencing a little bit of a hiccup here. There's a protest for repechage number 461 of 2. That's event number 460. So what we're going to do here is get on to event number 461. Repechage 2 of 2, repechage 1 of 2, for the Master 50 men.
And check out these times right here. This is your junior 16 men V6 500. Akarana coming in first. That's a New Zealand 3-man final there.
All right, and we're going to take a quick commercial break to thank all of our sponsors. And you know what? Now I feel sponsored by Puna Canoe Club.
Let's go.
Mahalo, girls.
Thank you.
We'll be right back.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rec Kusachi Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
It's important for visitors who do come to the island of Hawaii to remember that you're in somebody's home. Everything is alive and everything should be treated with reverence and respect, and I think that that's the best way to enjoy it.
When you're here in Hawaii, you have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective.
We want our visitors to learn from the people that live here
and share that with their community and family.
And come back again with a better understanding on their next visit.
Allow us to help you grow your brand and expand your business by reaching Hawaii's giant outdoor sports and ocean enthusiast demographic. Zone Media specializes in social media content production and distribution, drone and video production, cutting-edge live productions, and more. With over 25 years leading Hawaii's action sports market, give us a call to find out how we can help you grow your business.
Folks, welcome back to beautiful Hilo One, the sands of Hilo Bay here on the Big Island of Hawaii as we continue live coverage of the 2024 International Va'a World Sprints. The best in the world are here to compete in Hilo Bay. And speaking of the best in the world, we have a new recruit out there helping us with some interviews down on the beach. Tiare Lawrence, Pehe Oi.
Kia ora, I'm here with Kano McPhee from Aotearoa. Congratulations, boys, in your first heat, right? Your 500 meters. So tell me, what do you prefer, sprints or long distance? And tell me why.
Me personally, I prefer sprints because kind of like just 2 minutes of going hard. Not as long, shorter, easier for me. I know a lot of the boys on our team personally, they like long distance because that's their thing. But I'm going to have to say sprints is better for me. It's more of my thing because I'm a bit of a big boy, so it's harder for me. And yeah.
Well, thank you for your honesty, and I wish you guys all the best of luck in your next heat. Mahalo. Auhiho.
Here paddling in a va'a and repping his culture, and a great performance again by all of our young folk from Aotearoa. Again, we had we are really coming back to back with the races. We have some qualifiers, we have repechage, we have semis, and we've had some black flags. So right now, we have a little bit of a conflict in that race number 460, the junior 16 women. They are on hold at the moment because there has been a protest about a disqualification. And so while the folks from IVF figure that all out, we're going to jump ahead to the next heat. That is 461, a Masters 50 men V6 500 meter repechage, 1 of 2.
Yeah, and then we're going to see two countrymen right here. They're going to advance to a semifinal. And then when we see the semi, we're going to see top 4 of the semis moving on to a final. They're going to be racing towards the latter part of the day, but I'm excited. We're moving on to, middle of the day. We've got about a few hours left of sprint racing. And, man, we're going to definitely crown some different paddlers, as this is all about the sprints. All 500 meters, it's all two minutes or less to make it to the finals.
2 minutes or less. It's quick out there. Oh, and the drizzle. It's a little bit of a drizzle, my nizzle, coming in over there. It's not dampening the spirits of our paddlers, though. If you're from New Zealand or Canada, this is like a warm spray from the hose.
This is normal. This is like that's why I feel like most of these paddlers are so comfortable. They're like, looks like home. But here we go. Your 461 Masters 50 men in lane 1. We've got Koki Hala crew. In lane 2, we've got Takitimu Haole Bags from New Zealand, Aotearoa. Lane number 3, Harata Nuku Taimemeha from New Zealand, Aotearoa. Lane 4, it's going to be Brava from Brazil. Lane 5, Fusao Va'a from Brazil as well. Lane 6, Gold Coast, Australia. Lane 7, River Runners. And we got lane 8, Sile.
Sile. I think it's one of the the First Nations crews over there representing the USA. All right, looking forward to some good racing from these gents. And I think right after them is going to be race number 462, I believe. Our second repechage, 2 of 2. So we're going to go back to back, and we're going to catch up on race 460 a little later in the day. Again, folks, we are trying to wrap things up here at the IVF World Sprints. This is our final day of racing, as we are expecting some bad weather here on Saturday, tomorrow. So right now, it is us trying to finish up strong.
Yep.
And give all of our racers a chance to get to the end of this wonderful trip they've planned to Hilo Bay, and here they go. Masters 50 men, repechage 1 of 2.
And ladies and gentlemen, watching on screen right here, this is again to advance to a semifinal. Draw 461 moving and making its way. If you're following along to see the results, go to liveresults.co.nz. You can select the 2024 IVF Hilo World Sprints, but also you can check to see updates such as disqualifications, medal counts, and also future heats and finals. But, man, we're at event 461, and we're slightly ahead of schedule from my knowledge here at the booth. So definitely looking forward to seeing a great finish.
Here they come, folks. And again, please follow along on liveresults.co.nz, and you can check out all of these crews. Again, this is race 461. Looking good there in lane 1. That is Kokihala from Canada. This Kokihala crew is comprised of Bob Woodman, David Allen, Jeff Fink, Jeremy Sittle, Mike Brenneman, and Paul McNamara. And they are crushing down the field there, looking good in lane 1. Lane 4 as well, looking solid. That is Brava from Brazil. Brava is Anderson Tomas, Brian De Castro, Carlos Filo, Eduardo Fernandez, Luis de Azevedo, and Luis Malzon. Out there in 6, looking good as well. All right, it is Kokihala, followed by, that 3rd and 4th place is going to be hard to call. Brava from Brazil. It was pretty tight. That was a close finish.
Yeah, that was close right there. As we saw in lane 1 coming across is the Kokihala crew. Lane 4 is Brava, Brazil.
All right, to all of you folks watching this live broadcast on our Ocean Paddler TV YouTube page, check it out. Hit that subscribe button, because we're going to be right back with you next week on the Big Island of Hawaii, but in Kona for the Queen Liliuokalani race. And you talk about race, that was a great one out there on the race course. Kokihala breaking the 2-minute mark from Canada. Brava PC from Brazil in 2nd, and Gold Coast from Australia in 3rd place. So here we go, folks. Check out our YouTube feed at Ocean Paddler TV. Punch that subscribe button so we can continue to bring you the best in live paddling action from across the globe. We're looking at heading off to Brazil for the distance and even trying to make it to Singapore in 2 years, Micah.
Yeah, that's correct. But definitely, if you haven't done so, be sure to subscribe, because exactly a week from today, we are going to be following along with the Queen's race, Queen Liliuokalani canoe race out in Kona, and it's a race from Kona to Honaunau and back, but it is a great race. But on screen, again, your second Masters 50 in lane 1, we have Parihaka Team Ururangi right there in lane 1. Lane 2, Mahalo Hoi from Brazil. Lane 3, Remo Brasilia. Lane 4, Australia's Far North Queensland, and we are off. Lane 5, True North from Canada. Lane 6, Singapore Paddle Club. Lane 7, Golden State. And Lane 8, Kai Wai. They had a great race in the previous heat, but this, again, is a repechage to make it to the semis. Top 2 go.
All right, again, folks, this is our repechage. And it is looking really close out there. Lane 6 is Singapore Paddle Club getting a good start out there. But look at that over in green in lanes 3 and 4. Remo Brasilia in lane 3 and Far North Queensland in lane 4 from Australia. But look at Parihaka, Team Ururangi from New Zealand on the bottom of your screen. They are looking tough. And as we come into the 250 mark, who is going to be our first crew?
It looks like lane 1, Parihaka Team Ururangi right there. 4, 3, and 2 battling it out for the second place.
All right, couple of Brazilian crews and a couple of Brazilian crews, a New Zealand crew, and a crew from Australia in those top 4 positions.
Yeah, and it's super important right here. Top 3 from each heat is going to advance to the semifinals. So again, top 3 here, advance to the semifinals. If you want to follow that, go to liveresults.co.nz. But man, on screen, lane 8, making a move is Kai Wai on the outside, trying to secure a spot to the semis.
Man, here they come. Look at this. Beautiful paddling on the inside by Parihaka Team Ururangi from New Zealand. Looking good in gray. That's Andrew Venmore, Darren Collins, Jason Stewart, Ralph Ruka, Richard Payey, and Trent Sissons. They are going to pull it off. Lane 1, lane 4. My gosh.
Well done. And again, top 3 from that group is going to move on to, again, the semifinals.
Man, I couldn't tell who was in third place. We're going to have to wait for official results, but it could have been Mahalo Hoi or Remo Brasilia, both from Brazil.
Yeah, it looked like a Brazilian crew might have secured that spot. So
wow, you are not wrong once again.
Yeah, one or two.
Because they're both Brazilian crews.
It's going to be possibly a Brazilian crew.
Wow. This guy is incredible, folks.
I wouldn't be lying. And you know what?
Oh, my gosh.
Don't count them out if they make it to a finals because, man, they can paddle. There it is. We've got lane 1, lane 4.
Ooh, I don't know. Watch this.
Lane.
I don't know, man, because our angle is a little skewed.
You know what? That's going to be probably the closest race finish we've ever had.
It's a Brazilian crew. Yep. Congratulations to Parihaka, and of course, Far North Queensland from Australia. That was Ivan Ridley, John Gawler, Kevin Bellero, Mike Shuck, Reese Morgan, and Tuki Brown.
All Shuck.
All Shuck.
Hey, man, coming up, we've moving on to another 40s event. We're moving on to another 40s event. It's going to be Parihaka coming in first, Far North Queensland, and Mahalo Hoi moving on to that semis there.
All right, folks, for you that need to catch up on that qualifier for the young ladies, the event 460 is going to be coming right after event 470 a little later. But right now, we're going to throw it out to Tiare on the beach. What's happening, girl?
We're live. Aloha, Anderson. These men are from Brazil, and they've traveled very far to be here. And I want to ask you, what have you learned in terms of what you want to take back home to improve your paddling? Because you probably learned a lot while you're here, right?
Yes, be here in Hawaii with my crew, my coach. It's important because we have a lot of learning here with the greatest of the sport, the Hawaiians, Haitian, New Zealand, Australians, and so on. We have respect for all people, but we are Brazilians, and Brazilians never give up, and we are here to learn, but to pedal and race.
Well, congratulations. These guys are heading to the semifinal. And I wish you guys all the best of luck.
Thank you, guys. See you.
Well done to the Brazilians there, as it looks like they're again going to be advancing. But right now on screen, we got our 40 Masters women right here. This is going to be a great race. We've got lane 1, Canada, Sunnyside Northern Lights. Lane 2, none other than Puna Canoe Club. Lane 3, Kaiopua Canoe Club. Lane 4, Far North Queensland. Lane 5, Horata Mai Tahiti. Lane 6, we've got the Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. Lane 7, Waka Amo o Wakatane, Wakaari, and Lana Kila from Brazil.
All right, here they go, folks.
Brazil on the screen, stoked to see their countrymen advance to a semifinal.
Good work from Brazil.
Really important right here for these Wahine. In order for them to advance, only the top 2 for this group will go to the semifinal. So we're only taking 2 in this race right here.
Micah, is that going to be 2 from each one of these 2 repechage? Is that correct?
Yep.
1 in each or 2 from each?
2 from each.
2 from each. Thank you for the clarification. All right, event number 463, repechage 1 of 2. Getting ready to see these ladies fly down the course. We got a couple of great crews representing from Hawaii, Puna and Kaiopua, as well as Horuta from New Zealand. They've been great. And Falls Creek, man, this race is stacked, bro.
Yeah, this race is going to be a good one. I mean, we watched the 40 women's race prior, about 2 hours ago, and we saw the finish. It was about 5 crews on both races coming across within like 1 second of each other. So right now it's going to be, again, anybody's race. But, man, we are still looking pretty good throughout the day. But
Yep. Well, we're about 20 minutes into our lunch hour here. And, aloha to everyone logging on our Ocean Paddler YouTube page. Mahalo for checking up with us. Sorry to have lost the feed on our Facebook page at Ocean Paddler, a little bit out of our control, but we're glad to have you on YouTube. And speaking of YouTube, go ahead and subscribe so that in a couple of weeks we can get you another live feed from right here on the Big Island and Kona for the Queen Liliuokalani Canoe Festival. It's going to be great, and of course, Ocean Paddler will be there.
Yeah, you should subscribe. You can get a little bit more updates and follow all of your favorite races that we are covering. And, of course, you'll be able to see some cool adventures, such as the trip that we had taken to Bora Bora.
That was a cool adventure.
And, man, just a great inside look at the community and culture down there. Also, they have a spectacular event. And we did see the Bora Bora men yesterday take that second place final. But, man, that was great.
Here they come. Don't creep over the line. Back up a little bit. Lane 1. Ooh, lane 5. Lane 5, you got to come back. Lane 1 as well.
Super important. Definitely don't want to be over the line, but there it is. Lane 1, lane 8 might have taken themselves out of this race. Unfortunately, just for a one-stroke count, you got to definitely make sure you're behind the line because it's all or nothing. You don't get another chance. That's a part of racing, and it takes it takes a lot of effort to make sure you don't do that. Or I should say a little effort to not, do that.
It's just not worth it, folks. It's just not worth it.
Anyway, right now on screen, this is your Masters 40 Women V6 500 top 2 right here. Moving on to a semifinals. Let's go 40 Wahine. out on the race course, man. Of course, this is gonna be a tight race.
Look at Falls Creek in lane 6. Coming for it.
Don't want to get the Falls Creek from Canada.
Yeah, that's going to be really unfortunate if Sunnyside does well here, but was DQ'd on that start. From our angle, which is absolutely unofficial, it looked like they may have been a little over the line. And yeah, they are. They're having a great race.
They are having a great race, but
man.
But just to fill you in, lane 2, we've got none other than Puna Canoe Club. We just had Alana in our studio as well as Michelet, and they are currently racing on the water. Let's go, ladies from Puna. But outside lane 7, having a good go there as well. And unfortunately, it looked like 1 and 7 possibly were over the line at the start. And man, how unfortunate if they were, because if they win this, unfortunately, they're going to get disqualified. But having a great race nonetheless.
Look at lane 7.
Yeah, lane 7 is going to be your Wakaama, Wakatane, Wakarari. That's a New Zealand Aotearoa. But right now it looks like it's going to be a close battle. Who is going to take it? Again, this is to move on to the semis. Lane 3 trying to pull away. And it's going to be lane 1, 3, and 2. But, oh, man, what a great race. And, again, it looked like we are going to see a potential change in that, unfortunately.
All right, let's catch a replay on that, and maybe we can see our start. You're going to notice there's a black flag up at the start of that race, and keep an eye on lane 1 and lane 8.
I mean, well done, lane 1, but unfortunately, I'm thinking you might have been past the line.
Yep, I'm suspicious, bro.
Sorry to say.
Here we go.
They had a great race start, though, but man, it looked like lane 3 eking it out. Kyle Pua coming in second at the end. We'll have to see on the replay right here. And it's going to be lanes 1, 3, and lane 2. And if lane 1 is out, both Hawaii crews are moving on to a semis. Again, very unfortunate, but right there you see it. Sunnyside Northern Lights 213, Kaiopua 214, and Puna at 214 as well. What a great race, but we're just going to have to wait for that update. As we saw earlier, we saw a black flag, but big ups to all of those 40s racing. That was only heat draw number 1 of 2 for the repechage. Big Shaka Cam right there from our girls in lane number 5 coming on up. That's going to be, I believe, your junior Wahine, the 19 and under. It's a repechage.
Is that Kilohana?
I'm going to take a look, but sorry, here we go. We're going to have our second event here. Puna Canoe Club in lane 1. River Runners in lane 2. Wave, Wahine, Maya, lane 3. Mana, Brazil, Cabo Frio, Otaki, Waka, Hoi, Ni, Hoya, New Zealand in lane 5. Team Phoenix and Helekawa, both from the United States in 6 and 7. And Turaranga, YY, Waka Sports from New Zealand, Aotearoa in lane 8. Second, repechage. Let's go.
Oh, that was a mouthful, pal. You're going for it. You just brah, brah. Rapid fire here.
You know, we just got to make sure whatever's on screen gets out to our viewers.
Keep the energies up. All right, this is repechage 2 of 2. Our top 2 finishers making it into the final.
Yep, that's correct. And there we go. That's going to be our next heat, which is that junior 19 Wahine. It looks like that was going to be Lokahi Imiola in lane 5 coming up. So that's your women from Oahu. Gangi, we are at 464. We've got about
30 races
to go. And, man, it is moving along fast.
Praise the Lord. It's almost 12:30, folks. We can do it.
Yep. The more we see on the water, the less we're going to have throughout the day to see the finals.
Here come the girls.
Here comes Tiare.
And there goes Tiare. All right.
And we're going to see a black flag. And there's another
Looks like
black
8
flag.
and 3. Got to back it up, girls.
And 3 is going to get that. And 8 is going to get.
8's not going to.
They don't
care.
A disqualification as well as potentially lane 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is to get into the semifinals. And it's not worth it.
You know what, though? To not even make an attempt to move back out there, for me, it shows a lack of awareness of where your VAA is. And as a steersman, as a crew, you got to be aware of where you're at all times, where you're going, where you came from.
Well,
it's like life, bro.
Yeah,
it's like
especially
life.
if you're in the front, right? You're the leader in lane 1. You definitely need to take a look across the board and say, hey, I think we might be past. But moving on. And there we go. Great race right here in lane 1. Another Puna Canoe Club. But we see lane 8 way ahead of the pack, but they were about a whole hele canoe length over the starting line. But right here, lane 1, putting it on. This is Puna Canoe Club coming across at about 3 boat paddlers ahead. So looking good, ladies, right there on the inside. Kalei, looks like we got a little bit of rain again out on the water.
I like the rain.
Let's go.
Bring the rain. Bring the pain. No shame in your game. We are going for volcanic out here in Hilo Bay, and these ladies are on fire.
Yeah, this is your Masters 40. This is your second repechage to move on into the semis. And oh my goodness, we are coming to the finish line. Who is going to take this heat right here? And as you can see, results are up on the previous heat. It looks like Sunnyside and Lanakila both over the starting line. Kaiopua and Puna Canoe Club are moving on to the semis.
Wow. It's going to be a Hawaii. Now, and here we go.
It's going to be lane
1 and lane 4.
Yeah, lane 1 is going to be your Puna women from right here in the backyard.
Mahalo for the hats, ladies.
And Mana Brazil looks like Cabo Frio getting that second place.
Cabo Frio.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're following us, maybe our Alex can drop it on the bottom of our screen, but right here you see a
live
good
results.
replay.
Here's that replay, folks, of the last race. Again, that is Puna in lane 1 and Mana Brazil Cabo Frio in lane 4. Believe these two crews are going to be moving on to the final. Also from the last race, the Masters 40 repechage 1 of 2.
Right here.
As we look at the results on our liveresults.co.nz.
Yeah, that's going to be event number 463.
As we had mentioned out there, lane 1
and lane 8
DQ'd, and unfortunately lane 1 had finished in first, but it's going to be Kaupua and Puna making it from that first repechage. But aloha, Tiare, what do you got from the beach out there?
Aloha, I'm here with Cheryl Villegas of Kaiopua Canoe Club and the ladies of Puna Canoe Club, because these two teams are heading to the semifinals, and Hawaii is going to be well represented in the semifinal. And I want to ask you, Cheryl, what's your game plan for the next round?
Well, there's some fierce competition today, but we're here with our Big Island sisters, and it's go hard or go home because we want the red on the podium.
Yes.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck, and I think I'm in the semifinals with you too. So let's go! Aloha!
All right, I love that. Go hard or go home.
Or about they still here.
Or go hard until it's time to go home.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and after the end of today, it may be time to wrap it up. Go home for a week while you book your flight to come back next Friday for the Queen Lili'uokalani Canoe Festivals put on by Kaiopua on the Kona Coast. But there you go. That was the results of this last one. Puna Canoe Club in 2:15 and Mana Brazil in second place with a 2:17, both moving on to the semi.
All right, coming on up is going to be your junior 19 women repechage. Again, this is going to be a 500 meter, and 2 are going to advance to the semifinals. Coming on up, don't blink and do not turn off your TV. We have a finals on deck. It's going to be, again, all rest of the evening. We're going to see a handful of finals to be had. But stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
And we are moving into race number 465. This is a 19 and under final. Again, Michael, just unfortunate to see a crew, win their repechage, but get disqualified for being over the line. And, it's sad they could try to fight it, but what's different about this race is we have the video footage to prove exactly what happened.
Yeah, live footage from the boat as well as on the drone and things like this on screen. But lane 1, Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama. Lane 2, Nahoi Horo Team Tiare. Lane 3, Teitoki Voyaging Club. Lane 4, Kelowna Paddling Club Super Splash Bros. Lane 5, that was Lokahi's Imi Ola. Lane 6, Lanikai Canoe Club. Lane 7, Mana Brazil Junior. And lane 8, Huio Mana Kapu Vai. And guess what?
Wow.
We again have a repechage on our hands.
3 from Hawaii, 3 from New Zealand, a Canadian crew, and some Brazilians. It is going to be a race.
Yeah, and we're going to see only, looks like only 2 of these wahine moving on to the final. So this is a repechage to get into the finals. So basically a semis for this crew because the other 2 that made it from the 3 heats went directly to a final. So they're only racing twice, but well done. That was your ladies, I believe, from... I didn't get to see that name, but Mana was on there.
Mana Brazil.
That's what it looks like. I think they got 3rd place in that last heat, but we've got a red flag. This is to get into the finals. And lane 4, ever so slightly over the line, but she is making her move back. Well done, girl.
Here we go. Looking for the green, folks.
That's a green
Way
flag.
to recover in lane 4. That's how it's done, folks. Mahalo for that tutorial in lane 4. KPC, Kelowna Paddling Center, Super Splash girls.
Yeah, definitely, and now having to go from reverse to going forward, definitely need to turn up the gear on this one. But lanes 2, Team Tiare, and we already know, we've said a handful of times that they come to play and they want to win, but they're having a great race. That's Aria Heta, Atareta Po Hairiti, Atiria Hotere Thompson, Jessica Cameron, Taylin Morete, and Waitangi Piripi having a good go. But lane 6 looking strong on the outside.
Lane 2 looking strong too, man.
Oh my goodness. We are getting it now. Downpour right here in Hilo Bay, but not stopping these wahine in lane 2. They are putting it on.
Right next to them in lane 1, the Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama. But it is all about Nahoi Horo right now. Team Te Are, they are crushing Waikato right behind them. Waikato is going to be Navea Tauroa, Okeroa Irwin, Paula Kerapa Broughton, Cortez Nehoke, Sari, Tickborn, and Waiokura Moeke. Yes, paddling right through, and Micah is feeling the chill down here as the ladies from Waikato and Nahoi Horo, Team Te Are, are bringing the cold in. At the end of this race, they're going to ice it down. Again, folks, this is a junior 19 women repechage, 1 of 1. How many crews make it into the final?
So 2 crews are going to make it to the final, and who's it going to be? Is it going to be lane 2 and lane 3, or is 6 going to spoil it? That's Lanikai Canoe Club trying to get in there, but it looks like it's going to be lanes 2 and lane 1 getting across the line first and second, followed by lane 3 and lane 6. Valiant effort there by lane 3 and 6, but It's going to be lane 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah. Waikato Dragon Boat and Waka Ama and Nahoihoro Team Tiare bringing it home. 2 more Maori crews in the final. Let's get a recap.
Yeah, as you can see, great start. We did see a crew slightly past make a good correction there, but not enough to outdo these Wahine in lanes 2 and 1. But lane 2 had a great race with great speed. You can see it, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting to feel the Hilo rain, and it's definitely coming down a little bit right now at this point in time, but hopefully we'll see it clear up, but not stopping all of our spectators, our girls from getting ready for their 16 final coming up, doing some karaokes and karaokes and training shuffles out there, getting the blood flowing. Oh, man, look at that. A New Zealand tree final right there for these last heat. Nahoi Horo Team Tiare moving on to the finals. Waikato Dragon Boat as well.
All right, folks, we're going to take a quick commercial break here to mahalo our sponsors. We'll be right back with live coverage of the World Sprints from Hilo Bay.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
All right, we are back right here at your 2024 IVF World Sprint Championship, but we are back right here on the water. Look at that ocean front. We've got more crews heading out onto the water because we're about to see the open men coming up. But right now, we've got a final. We've got a men's final, Masters 70 V6 500-meter sprint. And again, we've got none other than in lane 1, the Canadian Icemen, trying to see if they can take this win. We've got lane 2, none other than Waimanalo Canoe Club. Lane 3, Keokaha Makuli Men. Lane 4, Noosa White from Australia. Lane 5, we've got New Zealand's Hoi Aroha Fluffy Slippers. And lane 6, Hawaii's very own Outrigger Canoe Club. But, man, this is going to be a great race. I think we just might have called a different heat there. But in lane 7, Namolokama, they made it into the semis. And lane 8 was Hawaiian Canoe Club. Also, they made it through the semis. So here they are representing the finals of our Masters 70 men. All right, this is going to be a good one. After this, we're going to bring it back to that missed heat that we had previous. But, all right, green flag. This is a great start there by all of our Masters 70s. Man, this is it. Like they said, go hard or go home. Can the Icemen cool it down from these Hawaiians on the outside of them? Lane 7 on the outside having a beautiful start. That's going to be Namolokama Canoe Club. Lane 6 right on the inside of them is the Hoi Aroha Fluffy Slippers. Lane 3 looking smooth. That's your Keokaha Makuli men. But there is lane 2 trying to put it on there. And, man, these Icemen in the inside looking again to just keep it nice and cool.
They're going to chill it down. Look at this. I don't know, man.
Lane 2 looking strong. That's Waimanalo Canoe Clubs. That's going to be none other than Christian Smith, Cormac O'Carroll, Dennis Salas Kalewohi, Paul Kim, Peter Roney, and, of course, Cam Cavasso. But they look like they might have crossed the line first in that 250, but it comes all down to the last back half of this race as it's anybody's race course right now. Man, lane 1 looking smooth, though. And those Icemen had the fastest time on the last trial, so we're going to see the last heat, the Iceman had the fastest time.
Are they able to do it again, folks?
We're about to find out in less than 100 meters who's going to take home.
Event number 466.
Yep, Masters 70s men's final. Is it going to be Hawaii? Is it going to be New Zealand? Or are we going to see another
This is a final, folks. Get up off your seats. Here come the uncles down the course. Lane 1 surging ahead. Canada's Icemen. Can they do it? My goodness, look at the power.
They are. They're going to cool it down.
Wow. The Canadian Iceman.
Who's going to get that third spot? That's
3.
Keokaha.
It's a 1-2-3, folks. It's a 1-2-3.
Wow, and the Canadians had the fastest time on the last race, and they did it once again. First place for Canada.
Boy, did they have a smoking hot second half of this race, the Icemen.
They really did. I mean, they came across a little behind on the 250, but finishing off in first. Well done, though, to both Hawaii crews. Canada adding another gold to the count. They are creeping on up.
The Canadian Iceman, Bob Stewart, Gary Biagioni, John Rogers, Martin Jalkotsky, Randy Brooks, and Tom McKay. Congratulations on the gold for those gentlemen out of Canada.
Yeah.
Second place, Waimanalo Canoe Club. And in third, Keoka's Makuli men, Ben Smith, Creighton Hanley, Eric Hagiwara, Greg Kane, James McKay, and Warren Delacruz.
Let's go. Well done to, again, Canada and both Hawaii crews taking second and third respectively right there. Great times. Well done. Your Masters 70 men, that was your finals. But, man, give it to those Canadian men to put it on ice. Well done.
2-1-2. That's a nice fast time there. We are moving on to the Open Men V6.
Nope. We're going to move back to our other event that we missed, which was event 460. That's going to be your junior.
Oh, okay.
60.
We're fitting that in right now? All right.
We're going to go ahead and fit that one in because we had a slight discrepancy prior, but here it is. We've got event 4. Looks like we are going to go 467. It's going to be Keokaha in lane 1, Rikokri lane 2, Orake Water Sports, and Dock in lane 4, Kaihitu, Quilana Va'a, Termo de Remo, and KPC Northern Pioneers.
All right, little bit mix up. I think that event 460 is coming after 470. Or right thereabouts. Again, this right now is a repechage. One of 2 Open Men V6 500. Heavy competition in this one.
This one is going to be
You got
fast.
to break the 3-minute mark to get into the final.
Yeah, I think the more around the 2-minute one.
2-minute mark, yeah. Thank you.
About 155 might get you in there, but these guys are fast.
Man, there are some quick crews out there. Keokaha is there. Orake Water Sports, Kai Ehitu, Va'a number 2. We got Quilina, some quick teams out there, and they are off. Going for the start. It is all or nothing. Do or die. Get in that canoe and make it fly down that course right here, folks. We are on repechage 1 of 2. This is event number 467. Open Men's V6 500 meters.
Yeah, we saw lane 1 get off to a great start. That was Keokaha. That was Braun Albino, Jose Lizardi, Kama Liloy, Robert Whitney Jr., Rusty Crab, and Tyler Makaivi. But lane 5 also having a great race out there. That's Kai Hitu outrigger. Looks like the 2 Hawaiian clubs trying to break the 155 mark in lane 5. Or lane 5 is Kai Hitu's Spencer Smith, Kaimi Santos, Kaeo Peterson, Iki Sanchez, Chavez Conti, and of course Ali'i Udarian right there putting it
lane
on.
3 is putting the hurt on, and these guys on the outside from Kai Ehitu better put the pedal to the metal because here come the competition. Look at 3.
Yeah, that's Orake Water Sports, Mangopare Torotika. But man, I don't know. Lane 5 came to put down because they are battling it out. But lane 1 starting to put on the jets on the inside.
Here we go. Come on, Spencer Smith. Let's see it go, baby.
Let's go. Keokaha in the middle looking smooth out there. Again, it's coming down. It looks like lane 5 and lane 1 battling it out for the first place. Top 2 moving on. Who is it going to be? Is it lane 3, lane 5, or lane 1? It looks like lane 1 blazing across here, winning that event. And followed close behind is lane 5, 2 Hawaii crews taking it down.
Lane 3. Great effort of Wake Water Sports in New Zealand. But you're right, my man. It's going to be Keokaha in lane 1 and Kaihitu in lane 5 advancing.
Wow.
That was rugged.
That was a fast race because they knew it was go hard or go home.
Yep. That's it is in this race. You either going hard or you are going home.
I think we'll see a pretty fast time as we should probably be hitting around the 154 mark there for these racers. Again, it's going to take a lot to make it to the finals. But well done. Well done there. Lane 1 coming across first. And those brothers can fly. That was your Keokaha men.
Wow, they had a quick stroke. That stroker really switched gears in that last probably 150 meters. Really picked it up. I did see Spencer, I think, was stroking on the outside in Kaihitu. I'm not sure, but it did seem like he picked it up as well, but not quite as high as Keokaha was. Not quite as fast.
Yeah, but definitely happy to see both of these Hawaii crews go out there and battle. Of course, it's anybody's race, but there you call it, 154. So looking good with the time. Keokaha, Kaihitu right behind, 157. But Orake Water Sports almost edging them out. But 2 Hawaii crews moving on to what we think is the semifinals. I'll get you an update very shortly. Yeah, we're going to see the open men's semifinals coming up in about 45 minutes. And we will see actually the top 3 crews are going to actually move into the semis. So we will actually see Orake Water Sports moving on.
Oh, great.
So
great,
top
great.
3.
All right, this is 4, 6, 8, our repechage 202. This is another crew from Orake Water Sports, the A'arua, Lanikai Canoe Clubs, white and green in lanes 2 and 3. False Creek from Canada in lane 4. Lane 5 is Fairway Gorge. Marissa May from the U.S. in lane 6. Lane 7 is the Seagulls from Samoa. And MPS from Brazil.
Again, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Ocean Paddler. Ocean Paddler. Go Ocean Paddler. Yeah?
Man, you missed your calling. You should have been in Adagio.
Here's a medal count update for you. Let's go. All right, we got Tahiti leading the way still yet. Only 33 golds still.
Only? That's a lot.
On that is going to be Hawaii with 19.
Let's see if
Still
Hawaii
got a
can make
way
it to
go.
20.
And we got New Zealand coming in at third with 12 golds there. But Canada adding on to the stack, having 8, as followed by USA, France, Australia, Wallace, and Futuna. But medal count-wise, Hawaii leading that entire charge with 70. And close behind is Tahiti with 59. So well done. Everybody across the board is looking really good.
Canada is tough, bro.
Man, Canada, and I said it before, counting the amount of racers or crews that they submitted.
Right.
They're doing extremely well, and they're still doing well. They still got more to go. They just saw the Icemen go over there and win the 70s men. So well done, Canada.
All right, after this repechage here, we're going to go into a final for the Masters 60s women.
For the final countdown. Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
All right, folks. Send a shout-out to my brother, none other than from Hulakai, June Balanga. Reached out to him last night. We were going back and forth and just had to congratulate him on what a great job he's doing. You know, he had both of his young sons entered in the 16 and under and the 19 and under. So really able to, I think he's getting his boys involved in that Big Island Junior Va'a, and it really seems to be paying off. Like they are coming up as young men and young paddlers.
Yeah, always exciting to see juniors, start off really young and make their way into the limelight, if you will, because they definitely put a lot of effort into the programs to build a lot of our paddlers. So appreciation to any of you coaches coaching juniors
and the families. But when your parents are already paddlers, it's a little easier. You know, you just go out and go practice with them. You know, the family outing is a one-man run.
And here we see a black flag again. This is going to be lanes 5, 7, 8, all across the line.
Back it up, 5, all the way.
Worth it.
Little more, 5, back it up.
If you're going to do it, then that's not the time.
Oh, man, not here, not now.
And there it is. Unfortunately, that's going to happen again. But well done by the other crews trying to manage that. Lane 2 right there and lane 1 going at it. Orake Water Sports once again. A'arua right there on the inside. And battling right close next door is going to be both Lanikai white and green.
This looks like practice at Lanikai. You got the young boys in green on the outside in lane 3 and the older guys in lane 2 on the inside. And it's like just running sprint practice at Lanikai Canoe Club.
Yep, nothing new for them, but it is going to be a top 3 moving on to the semi.
Look at the uncles in lane 2. Wow. And those young boys from Lanikai in lane 3 are flying down the course as well.
Yep, trying to stick in there and keep with it and battle. But for sure, it looks like your Lanikai crew on the inside looking very strong. Again, follow along. Can go to liveresults.co.nz. But I'm actually watching, and it looks like there was some paddlers changes in there. In that Lanikai club, in lane 2, and man, I probably should have signed up, Kalai.
You could have made it right there in lane 2 from Lanikai. That's Eha Kiuna, Grant Ka'awa, Jim Foley, Loiga No Mael Carey, and Travis Grant. Yeah. Mael is from paddling over on Maui, and Travis with, is it Outrigger or Kalahui Kai?
I'm not too sure if he's doing a little bit of both, but
Travis is so likable. Everybody wants them to paddle with him.
As well as Eha Kiuna right out of Kilkaha, right here, man. Just wow, cool to see that. But it is looking like lane 2 and lane 3 are lane 4 on 1. But again, remember there was people across the line, so man, we're gonna see possible DQs, but. 4 and 2, but that was a well-done race by lane 4. That was your Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club.
It's going to be really important who was in third.
Yeah,
really
I don't think they were across the line, though, but top 3 are going to move on. It looks like it was going to be 4, 2, and maybe 1, and that's what it's going to be. Orake Water Sports moving along.
All right, coming off of this replay onto the beach here in Hilo. What's happening, Tiare?
And here we are, folks, on the beach with Orlando from he's a Mozzie now because he's from Aotearoa, but he's now paddling in Australia. But one thing that we were talking about the most was one of the things that this being the last day of World Sprints was one of the biggest things that you've taken away since being here in Hilo, Hawaii.
Just basically the whole connection and camaraderie with all the clubs and all the nations. Everyone coming together, everyone's so friendly. Everyone's just loving the Ohana spirit here in Hawaii. And blessed to be paddling with my brothers here from Kulana, Va'a Outrigging from Perth, WA. Western Australia. Shout out to all the family and friends and all that paddling family back in WA as well.
Nice. And Kalai, just FYI, man, we got you another brother in the back over here that's part of Team Schmedium for you. My man, big chest, small T-shirts for the win, folks. Here we go. And anyways, folks, thank you from here from the beach. Back to you guys in the studio.
There he goes. I like the pec flex going on over there. Nice work. That is on Big Brother. Guaranteed that's the powerhouse in that crew from Quilina. And, man, I could barely see Olino with that camouflage on.
Yeah.
Was he even there?
He was blending right in.
Yeah, camouflage is a very slimming color on you, Olino. Looking great out there.
No, we are definitely live and excited. Quilina, great competitors there. But, man, the Schmedium crew is growing, Kalai.
You know, everybody wants to be part of the Schmedium crew. It's all the cool kids, let me tell you.
Yep, there we go. Top 3 going to be moving on to the semis. That's Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club, Lanikai Canoe Club White, and Orake Water Sports Arua. But, man, again, follow liveresults.co.nz. We lost Tiare on the beach because she's getting ready for her semifinal coming up. And, again, we're looking forward to seeing that 40s semifinal. And we're moving.
And coming up next after this is a Masters 60 Women final.
It's
Yep, the final countdown, folks. We are coming into just about 25 races left here. But as Brazil comes up off the water, good work from those men.
These open men is stacked, cuz.
They stack, they open.
I think so. They're all wearing Schmediums too.
Brazil is the land of the Schmedium. I can't wait to go there. You know, they are not afraid to wear something tight. Olino, you could wear some Schmediums too.
All right, here we go. It's going to be our women's final, Masters 60, and this is going to be event number 469. Dana Point in the inside lane 1. Lani Kai Canoe Club lane 2. Heikili Australia lane 3. KPCG Kelowna Paddling Club right there, fresh and salty from Canada. Rautere Tahiti in lane number 5. Na Hoi Horo, hashtag Horo, lane 6. And we've got Lanikai Canoe Club green on the outside in lane 7. And don't count out lane 8. It's going to be Hui Omana Kapu'u Vai. And we've got a green flag for your women's 60.
There they go. Keep your eye on Dana on the inside.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to drop a bingo bango. Let's go, ladies. 60 women.
Hashtag Shigo. Yes, Antes with a T-E-H. This is the A-U-N-T-E-H. Antes. Look at them go. Dana with those Stingray blades from Quick Blade. And they are going for it. Man, that crew next to them for event number 469, they are tough. That is Pauahi Iowani, and they are repping Lanikai Canoe Club in lane 2. Go get them, ladies.
Yeah, once we get to this 250-meter mark, we'll get an idea of where all these wahine are at. But it is a battle. This is as close as it can get for a final at the 250. Who is it going to be? What club is going to take
Wow, look at
this?
Dana.
Dana looking smooth. They got a nice, clean, steady, long reach right there. You can see I'm pulling really smooth out there.
Yep. And the rain is coming down. Gratefully, it's straight down and not sideways. But it's a little wet out there, folks. It's a lot of wet out there, folks.
Yeah. Looks like Dana women right there kind of making a little bit of a move right there. It's Bettina Spretke, Jill Schuler, Julie Wolf, Kathy Lynch, Lisa Saputo, and Nikki Ridley. And looking really good there in lane 1, but don't count out these outside wahine in lane 7. Trying to make a move is also Lani Kai Canoe Club on the outside. We've got lane 5 trying to push it to the meadow here. Oh my gosh. This is what you call a battle.
What is happening?
Lane 1,
My
lane
goodness.
2. Lane 1, lane 2. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be lane 1? Is it going to be 2? Is it going to be 4? Is it going to be 1? And
Looks like it's going to be lane 1. Dana Lanikai.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's going to be a close one, but it looks like 1, 2, and 3. Dana Point. And then Lanikai, and finally Heikili.
Heikili from Australia. A lot of uas coming down. Very wet out there in the world of sprint racing. But here's a replay of that last one. Lanikai women looking strong, but they could not hold off Dana with the power on the inside, just marching to a strong finish. Look at that. And boat number in lane 3, just by a hair, that is Heikili from Australia.
Yeah, that was a close race that we had on our screen. Again, that was a finals. Looked like USA moving on up. We got the Shaka Maori
I think that's the girls from, was that Kaiopua? I saw them later, Hawaii World Sprints. Yeah, back it up. Yeah, Kaiopua girls are going to have a great race. They're going to be that race number 460 happening again.
Right after the men's 470, we're going to have that race on the water. So we got a men's Masters 60 men V6 500 on the way. But that's your final right there. Dana women, followed by Lanikai, and then Australia's Heikili. Man, I see some skanking going on in the parking lot. I love it. That is just Wahine going over there with the rubber bands, doing some stretches. But it looked like they were having a dance fest out there.
Yeah,
all right,
it does.
Masters 60 men V6 500. We've got lane number 1 is going to be Kaihitu Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane number 2, is Lanikai. Lane 3 is Team ADT from Tahiti. We have Rautere from Tahiti as well in lane 4. Port Hacking in lane 5. Maluluba, lane 6. And Boat Hawaiian Canoe Club, white and blue, out in 7 and 8 respectively.
This is event number 470, a semifinal in the Masters 60 men.
And this means top 4 moving on to a final. It's going to be a bang-bang race here, as we know it's going to be close.
She bang.
Yep. In the words of, Kalai Miller. Brazil in the house representing right there on the beach. It don't matter. Rain, sunshine, Shigo.
It looks like Brazil with their yellow jerseys are bringing the sunshine. Big smiles, bright jerseys. Always ready to go, our Brazilian friends. Here we go. Kaihitu on the inside in lane 1. I am beside myself. Looking forward to this semi, brother. Let me tell you.
And we got a green flag. First one we had in a while. Great start there. Lanes 1, 2, 3 moving out of the hole right there.
That is Kaihitu on the inside, folks. Kaihitu been having a great race. That's Hunter Anderson, June Balanga, Mike Andrade, Steve Blythe, Troy Parker Bailey, and steered by Bruce Ayau.
Yep, and then right on the outside, having a good go at it was lane 2, and they were flying. But check out lane 3. That's your Tahitian team coming on screen. But it's a battle between the 1, 2, 3 spot here as we near their 250
Look at 5,
mark.
Port Hacking from Australia.
And they are hacking their way through this course, making it look effortless. But lane 1 is having a great race right there. Right on the outside is lane 2 coming in slightly behind. That's going to be
lane 1 looking good. There's a certain point where you're going too slow, and there's a certain point where you're going too fast. It sounds silly, but you've got to adjust to this race. You've got to have enough of a rate that you can, it's going to get you going fast, but not so fast that you can't handle it for the 500 meters. And what you want as well is the ability to up it just a hair for those last 50 meters. And it looks like Kaihitu in lane 1 have found the secret, but next to them in lane 2, my goodness, here comes Lanikai.
But outside, lane 5 having a good race as well. Don't count them out. Port Hacking trying to put it on. But Lanikai looking like they're trying to close the gap for this 1, 2 here. And it's going to be either lane 1, lane 2, or lane 5.
Lane 1
for
wow.
sure. Followed by lane 5 on the outside by lane 2. Oh, my goodness. Port Hacking having a great race. That was your Masters 60 men semis, but good thing, top 4 moving on to the final.
Was that ADT or Rautere in the 4th position?
Here we go. Slow it down for us there. It's going to be lane 3.
Wow, close. Lane 3 was Team ADT. All right, we're going to All right, look at that rain coming down, but it looks like there's nothing deterring our spectators and our paddlers on the beach there. They are just settling in for a wet afternoon and just choosing to enjoy it, Micah.
Definitely are. Man, we can see that definitely the rain has come through right here in Hilo, but not stopping our spectators and family and friends watching the next heat about to happen. And guess what, Kalai? We're going to come back to it. It's going to be event 460. So for those following with us, go ahead and check that out. Right there's your top three. It's Kaihitu, followed by Port Hacking and Lanikai. And we're going to go ahead and throw it down to the beach. And we're going to see if right now Olino is in the rain. And to the beach we go.
No, for real. No, really.
And sorry about that, folks.
Really,
we're just
good,
waiting to get to
beach,
our
All right, folks, here we are on the
Oh,
beach
he's
with
matching.
Jane Hall from Hilo out here in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Jane, what has been the biggest takeaway that you've seen here since being here at World Sprints in Hilo?
It's just glorious seeing so many paddlers here with such a common joy of paddling. You know, we love to compete, we love to go hard, we want to beat whoever's next to us, but we also love each other. And there's so many friendships here with other countries, with other teams. You know, it just transcends the competition. Competition is hard. Nobody wants to come second.
Oh yeah, no, you are definitely not wrong about that, folks. I love the Heikili shirts, the lightning from down under. I love it. And I know I kept calling it out there as the announcers, folks. But yes, I wish you guys the greatest, the best. Are you guys going to be around for the Lili'u race this coming weekend?
Some of the girls are, yes. Others are going home and coming back for Nawahini Okekai.
Oh, all right, folks. I hope to see you for Nawahini Okekai coming up at the end of September. I should be there at the finish line, Bright Eye, Bushy Tail.
Awesome.
All right, folks. Back to you guys in the studios.
Man, Olino should have asked for the trade. Looks like you could have fit one of those ladies' jerseys there.
Yeah, they all blended in. But guess what? We're turning it back down to event 460. The event that we missed previously, there was a change in some of the crews. Of course, there was a protest on file, so that got all cleared up. We are now going to move back to 460. This is the Junior 16 women. It's a repechage heat. And the reason why they're having that is so we're going to find out the top two crews moving on to the final. Definitely important for us to make sure we got that right.
And we love watching the juniors races, especially the 16 and unders. Bayside Legacy Juniors from Australia in lane 1. Kaio Pua is going to be in lane 2. Hui o Manaka Pu'uvai from Kauai in lane 3. Falls Creek Racing from Canada in lane 4. Hawaiian Canoe Club Blue in lane 5. Papara Toa Ahine from Tahiti in lane 6. Ho'omauva'a from Brazil in lane 7. And Kapiva'a, also from Brazil, in lane 8.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's going to be top 4 from what it looks like on the heat draw.
Thank you, sir.
That will be moving on to the next semis.
Okay, top 4. Here we go.
And we'll see that on in the future race, which is going to be event 479. So we're going to see them race fairly quickly back to back. They only have about 8 races to rest before they get back out on the water.
Ooh, I could use a rest right now, bro. A nap would be kill us at this point. But that's okay. We're going to pump it up and keep it going throughout the afternoon here in Hilo as the rain comes down. But it will not dampen our spirits. We will not go quietly into the night. This broadcast shall continue. And I'm going to channel my inner John Herbert. Yeah, we're going to pump it up over here in the broadcast studio for this upcoming race. 460. Here we go. Junior 16s. It's going to be a good one.
All right, we got bunch of our Hawaii paddlers, Shaka, Cam right there on our screen. Well done. That was our Lanikai men coming off the line there. I believe that was the 60s. Man, just incredible paddlers. Jeff Cumming there, right there. It's so cool to see all of these paddlers get out on the race course and put it out on the line. They're going to be actually securing their way to another race in the future. Oh, we've got the one and only Kalai, the gladiator, out front right here with his bucket gladiator hat.
I've been called a bucket head before. Is there an echo, folks? Is there an echo somewhere?
Just a little bit, but here we go. Lane 1, Bayside Legacy Juniors. Lane 2, Kaiopua Canoe Club. Lane 3, Huiomana Kapu Vai. Lane 4, FCRCC. Lane 5, Hawaiian Canoe Club. Lane 6, Paparatoa Hine. Lane 7, Ho'omauva'a. And Lane 8, Kapiva'a. All right, we got a green. All right, here we got a green flag. This is, again, top 4 moving on to the semis.
And, man, look at this race coming up. Is there an echo? Is it just me?
You're good.
We are going. This is going to be an exciting race for these junior 16 ladies. Here we go, folks.
I was going to get a thing. And this is what it looks like in the studio. All right. Junior 16 women on the water. 500-meter sprint here. Top 4 is going to be moving on and looking good out there in lane 7, having a great race. All right. Looking good, ladies. Lane 3, looks like Huiomana Kapu'u Vai trying to put it on right there.
Here we go. Come on, Pu'uvai.
And that's going to be Bella Miyake, Gracelyn Nishimura, Kaylee Tokuda, Krista Torcado, Naomi Mokuahi, and Rachel Pierce. Top 4 going to move on to a semifinal. This, again, is your junior 16 women V6 500. But it's important right here to qualify and move on. And here we are. This is event 460. They're just, again, recovering from this last 10 heats to make sure they had it right on this event. But looking good. We got on the outside lane 6 and 7 looking great too. That's Paparatoa Hine. Lane 7 is Ho'omauva'a, Brazil, trying to show out right here for the Brazilians.
So again, how many of these crews are going to make it into the final?
It looks like 4 will make it into a semi-final, so 2 and 2. But right here we see lane 3 and lane 1 smashing the course right here.
Lane
2 coming in hot. But it looks like it's going to be lane 3 or lane 1 winning this race. And it's lane 3 taking it away. Lane 1, lane 2. And finally, it's going to be lane number 7 on the outside. But that was all Huiomana Kapu'u Vai.
Yes, sir. On the outside lane 7, that's Ho'omauva'a from Brazil. It was Huiomana Kapu'u Vai from in lane 3 from Kauai, and Bayside Legacy Juniors out of Australia in lane 1.
Yeah, what a great race. And we had Bailey Miyake in here on one of our previous days telling us how she's been training and she loves her crew, so well done out there. What a great race by those Wahine out there.
And these Bayside Legacy Juniors, that is Aisha Poutu, Amber Waheringa, Liliana Poamana, Manava Komene, Ruby Johnson, and Tea Vanui Chan.
Yeah, what a great race by all of those ladies. But again, it looks like your top 4 will be moving on. But well done. I believe, did we see lane 3 come across? There it is. Kaiopua Canoe Club coming in 3rd. And Bayside and Huiomana respectively 2nd and 1st. But Kaiopua had, looks like Angeles Porter, Hilinai Morimoto, Josiah Gamagag, Kaili Cranwell, Lilia Dig Aguiar, and Luikia Spencer da Silva.
All right, we're now shooting back out to event number 471.
I believe, it's going to be 471.
All right. Glad we got that cleared up, though, for event 460. And again, not easy running an event like this with some really straight and strict rules. We hope our paddlers can accommodate the rules as best they can, but when they can't, there's some decisions and some disqualifications that have to be made. Unfortunately, that is what it takes to have equitable races across the field for everybody. And great job by our officials. I'm glad they got that all cleared up. But we're going to clear things up and jump into race number 471, Masters 60 men. This is a semi-heat 2 of 2. We have the red flag.
And it's a green. This is, again, going to be your Masters 60s. This is event 471, repechage here.
Puna Canoe Club in lane 1, Nahoy Horopotama in lane 2, Tamari Itarawao in lane 3 from Tahiti, and Brisbane's Australia in lane 4. Hawaii's Kaiopua in lane 5, Canada's Maple Maniacs in lane 6, Taki Tumu Classics from NZ in lane 7, and the Killer Whales out of Canada rounding out the 8 lanes. Great work up there from all of our paddlers in the 60s. You saw Kai Ehitu. Here they come, folks. Lane 1, Puna doing good, but looks at lane 4 and 3. 4 is Brisbane, and Tamari Itaravao in lane 3 are trying to make a go of it right now, Micah.
Yeah, definitely we see right now it's going to be your top 2 moving on to semis from what we were told earlier. But looks like lanes 1 and 2 having a great race right here. This is going to be your semis, so top 4 advancing to the final. It's going to be a battle, but it looks like lanes 2 and lane 1 having a great race right now. Nahoy Horo Potama making its move. On the outside, lane 7, Taki Timu Classics trying to make a go for it. Top 4 is going to be moving on to a semi.
And as they're coming down the pipe here into the finish line, lane 2 looking strong. And here comes lane 1 trying to get in there and cheat them out of a win. Go. Wow.
It's going to be a close finish. That's Puna Canoe Club.
Oh, my goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Puna
finish.
knows how to finish. Did you see that?
Yep, that was it. Puna coming in from the last few seconds and beating out inside lane 2, Nahoy Horo. That was going to be Puna's Alpha Tuolo, Brian Koo, Dave Okita, Louis Mendonca, Patrick Wong, and Paul Malama right there. But
man, in the immortal words of Poppy the Troll from the Trolls movie, that was fantastic, amazing. Fantastic, amazing.
That was great, but man, what a unreal race by these gentlemen right here. Top 4 moving on to the finals. That was your semi number 2. And watch this finish right there.
Those guys are straight slayers. Look at that.
By the hele right there.
They literally made up half a canoe length in like the last 50 yards.
Oh, for sure. And like you said, you're pulling anywhere between 12 and 14 meters a second. So
yeah,
right
crazy.
there, Puna Canoe Club 202, Nahoy Horo Potama 203, and Tamari Itaravao coming in at 3rd place, 205. But again, top 4 moving on to the finals. We'll see the finals in about 10 events, but right now, Kalai, we're going to go ahead and take it to the beach for an interview. Here we go.
All right, folks, here we are on the beach with Bella. They just came in first for the repechage with Huyo Manakapu'uvai with Kauai representing Team Hawaii. Bella, I know we're here on the last day. We don't want to see it end, but all good things must come to an end. But so far, what has been one of your most memorable or one of the things that you enjoyed the most about World Sprints?
I would have to say that this last race was actually one of my most memorable parts of World Sprints because I thought we did really good and my whole crew pushed so much and we did amazing.
All right, yeah, no. Now you guys got the semis and fingers crossed you guys all go all the way down to the finals for that part. But fingers crossed. Good luck to you, ladies. Get some rest. All right. Wish you guys the best. Back to you guys in the studio.
Yep, that's what it's all about. Definitely the experience of being there and living for the moment. That's what really creates the memories there for Bella. But they had a great race. They're going to be moving on to the semis.
Great to see Bella and those ladies of Manaukapu'uvai from the island of Kauai, one of a couple tough crews that we've seen from that island. And moving on to 4-7-2. This is going to be semi 1 of 2 in the Masters 40 men.
And I'm looking forward to this because, man, these men are fast, and we are going to have in lane 1, we got Leeward Kai Canoe Club, lane 2, Raiatea, lane 3, Te Waka Ponamu Auraki Matatu, lane 4, Kaihitu Outrigger Team Kana 4-0, Kauai High Canoe Club in lane 5, Brasilia Paddle Club, lane 6, Keokaha, lane 7, and the Gold Coast in lane 8. Again, this is a semifinal. For those of you tuning in, this is going to be a fast race. We're looking at, again, about 1 minute and 55-second race. So stay tuned. Do not change your phone out. Do not change the channel. This is it.
You might have to change your bibberies after this one, though, because it is going to be a nail biter, you know? Might have to that kind.
Hemo. Change them out. All right, semifinals, top 4, moving on to the finals. All right, who's it going to be?
Four, 7-2, folks. 4-7-2.
That's correct. Event 472 here. We've got about 24 events available and left for your viewing, but hang in there, folks.
Yeah, hang in with us on our YouTube page at Ocean Paddler TV. Please hit that subscribe button so that we can have you with us as we come out of World Sprints and into Queen Lili'u o Kalani next week in Kona.
Oh, here we go. We've got a red flag. Let's line up. Let's have a good race start right here, boys. And we have a green flag. It is a go. Let's get it on.
Over there in lane 1, that is Leeward Kai Canoe Club, Raiatea into Te Waka Puanamu, Aoriki Matatau in lane 3 out of New Zealand. Kaihitu Kana 40 in lane 4, Kauai High Canoe Club in 5, both from Hawaii, and Brasilia's Paddle Club in 6, Keokaha in 7, and Australia's Gold Coast in lane 8. Again, folks, this is a semifinal, 1 of 2, top 4 crews making it to a final.
Yeah, it looks like lane 2, Raiatea having a great race right now. They're slightly ahead, but we just saw the legs of Leeward Kai put on the gas pedal in lane 1. And it looks like, again, we have Keola right in there, as well as Alfred Van Giesen, Kikoa Kramer. We've got Kua Nolan, Maui Kelson, and Travis Grant right there coming across 1-2. Man, let's go. This is going to be a great race. By
1 and 2, buckle my shoe. Look at all the animals in the zoo we got on screen just for you, folks. Here comes this finish for this race here. This is a Masters 40 men 500-meter top 4 making it onto the finals. Folks, it doesn't get better than this. I'm looking at lanes 1 and 2.
Lane 2 putting it on, trying to keep up with Leeward Kai in the inside. It is right now looking like lane 2 trying to put on an afterburner. But lane 1 just put on another gear right there, as they know this is a semifinal. Top 4 are moving on. Look at that. That is by 2 paddling lengths. They are going to be a 1, 2, 3, and 4 finish.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
We're going to see Leeward Kai, Raiatea, Te Waka Panaumu, Araki Matatu and Kaihitu. Men's Kana 40 moving on to the final.
Kaihitu, that's Dallas O'Shaughnessy, Eddie Hayward, Jimmer Tan, Joel Noah, Keave Soares, and Kingi Gilbert.
Yeah, and right there, don't count out Raiatea. They had an excellent race. They're going to be in the finals. That's Errol Maoni, Joseph Tenerii, Joseph Tenordi, Leon Kraus, Patete Ropinia, and Robito Tetuanui. But look at this replay right here, ladies and gentlemen. That was a Masters 40, and man, that time was fast. That's got to be about 1:53. That was smoking fast. Well done by these Master 40 men. Well done.
Man, there comes a point where you are just like grabbing for water. Hey, Lizaraga over there on your left of your screen with his yellow hat. Tamba.
Shaka Cam.
All right, there you go.
151, 152, and 154.
My jaw is on the ground here.
Liwikai, first place.
151? Are you kidding me?
Raiatea second,
Wow.
and Waka Paunamu. And again, that was only a semifinal.
151 and 152.
Major shout-outs here with the Shaka Cam from Tahiti and Kaihitu, or just, again, major action over there on the beach. Everyone's cheering on everyone.
Yeah, boys. Tahiti repping it hard. I love it.
That was a fast semifinal. Guys, we haven't seen that
I
time in a while.
want to say that fast was an understatement for that one.
Right here, we've got our second heat semifinal. Paddling Connection, lane 1. Kaihitu, Team East, lane 2. Ulevea Mo Futuna Tawalo, lane 3. Wakatu Marai, lane 4. Kilohana Hoiva'a, lane 5. Horata Paikea Ariki, lane 6. Hematau Palers Te Ruapeka, lane 7. And again, Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club right there from Canada in lane 8. But man, that was fast, Kalai. That's why we said, don't change your channel. Don't close your eyes. Because, that was blazing on the
I don't know. I might have to change my bibbities after that one. That was so fast. Might have skid marks, you know what I mean?
They're going to pull that from the video later. But
we're getting pupuli right now.
Right here, red and black.
Okay, come on, number 8. Get
we
behind.
should be good. Give it the green and let's go. Right here, take a look. We've got a good race start. I see Moy Howe already, seat 2 in Lady Paddling Connection right there. But we're expecting another fast race. We're going to be seeing another sub 155, I think.
Oh, yeah, Paddling Connection. They were quick. Florian Teorai, Carol Maoni, Manuari Maihota, Mihimana Amin, Moy Howe Pai, and Wilfred Amin. Are you kidding me? That is a crazy lineup. I would love just to be anyone. I'd love to just sit in 5 and ride the lightning with those guys, man.
Check out Uvea Mo'ofatuna. Man, they are having a great race over there in lane 3. So top 4.
Uvea Mo'ofatuna is Kiko Fao, Lino Amole, Celito, Latunina, Saoni, Kanimoa, Sylvian Kikonoi, and Tiki Siakiniu.
Yeah, right there we see everyone coming across the 250 mark right now. And looks like Kaihitu is in 3rd potentially. That's going to be Jeremy Parayao, Lance Oliveira, Mel Carey, Pati Konen Sua, Phil Kissinger, and Sean Kaawa. Man, this is going to be a great race. We're going to see, again, a tight and close finish as we are nearing our last 150 meters. But this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Do not turn away because this is going to be a tight finish between Paddling Connection and these gentlemen in lane 3, Uvea Mo'ofatuna from none other than...
Uvea Mo'ofatuna is a proper way to say it. I'm no longer saying Wallace and Fortuna.
Yeah,
I'm saying Uvea Mo'ofatuna.
But there it is. 1, 3, 2.
1, 3, 2. Who is getting the... Is it 6 on the outside? Come on now. That was lane 6. Horuta from Paikea Ariki in New Zealand.
Well done. Again, we're looking at another fast time for sure.
I love how the Tahitians, you watch every crew, they kind of join hands, and the steersman and the stroker will put their extra hand on the va'a. And it really kind of is beautiful what they do out there.
I mean, they're just
spiritual,
praising the boat for doing its, it's family. That va'a is family when you're out on the water. Well done, boys. Paddling Connection. You're moving on to the finals. Later on today, we're going to see this final at the end of the evening. They are going to close out the day with our open men at the end, but Masters 40 men is going to be event 488. We're on 473 right there. Look at that time. Battling, it was going to be a 151 and a 152 for the top scores there, but Battling Connection, Uvea Mofutuna Tawalo, and Kaihitu all moving on, as well as our group from the New Zealand Aotearoa team moving on to a finals here, so well done.
They look like Horota Paikia Ariki, I think, on lane 6.
All right.
Oh, what was the time? Did we catch a time?
151. Literally the same time. It was 151.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, let's go. We're going to go to the beach with Travis Grant. Let us know what's happening on the beach.
Red. And here we are, folks, on the beat with my man, Travis Grant. Yes, folks, you asked for wishes, and here we have it. The one, the only Travis. Travis, since being here for the past week or so, racing with the elite of the elite, what is one of the biggest takeaways you've seen from being here?
It's been a while since we've done regatta or sprints. Like, we sort of get into distance more, and I'm not really a sprinter. I'm a smaller stature. So it's kind of cool to come back here and just sort of, I'm 40 now, watch the open men that's all like kids now just bang out. It sort of motivates you to like, oh, maybe I could do sprints again because it's short, it's sweet. Such a cool social environment. I haven't seen a lot of guys from Australia and New Zealand for a long time. So it's really cool actually just talking to everyone, and it's handy when everyone knows you too. It's kind of fun. It's like, hey, what's up?
And it's so good trying to reconnect with family and friends that you haven't seen in over so many years. But being part of the open group with the young guys, how does it make you feel?
Oh, yeah, I got called to do an open race, and so jumping with them. And then obviously main focus is the Masters with Alfred guys. Like I said, me and Alfred met 20 years ago at the World Sprints in Australia. So that's when we met. We were just 17 years old. And we're just joking around, and all of a sudden we're like racing 40s together. So it's kind of gone like full circles. That's really cool. So when he called me, I was like, you bet. I mean, like, Alfred's a legend. Like, obviously his family's been here forever in the sport of canoe paddling. So to paddle with a West Side team from Hawaii is kind of cool, Like, yeah.
Now you're part of the West Side, man, Travis. All right, man. We'll see you later. Good luck. I see you guys qualify for the next one. Have a good break. We'll see you later. Back to you guys at the studio.
All right, Travis Grant repping the West Side this week. I like it, and isn't that cool? It's kind of handy when everybody knows you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that was a great interview. Right now, we've got our junior 60-man repechage right here. We have Heimatau paddlers from Waitere, New Zealand, Aotearoa, Lani Kai in lane 2, Kaihitu lane 3, Puna lane 4, Kiayaka Hoi Canoe Club lane 5, Te Rao Orangi, Ngati Kahugunu New Zealand lane 6, Manuoki Kai lane 7, Aitutaki Oivaka lane 8 from Cook Islands. And here we are. But that interview is great. I mean, in a short amount of time, you learn so much about the experiences our paddlers had, such as Alfred and Travis meeting 20 years ago and in Australia doing world sprints, and just connecting once again, being here, representing here in Hawaii. But nonetheless, just the experience, like you said, it's going to be like that for a lot of our junior men here, racing against each other and meeting each other. And 20 years from now, who knows where they'll be, but maybe they'll be racing together in the future. So
that would be pretty cool. I know a lot of friendships being sparked here on the beach in Hilo, and hopefully these young people nowadays, they're really good at networking. And they have the social media behind them where they can keep in touch with people over the years, over long distances. And it's nice to see this, as they say in New Zealand, a Vaka'ama family coming together. And as our folks from the indigenous peoples of America had said was, brothers and sisters, we are all one people. Our indigenous brothers and sisters, we are all one people.
Yeah, and that's that's really it. This is your junior 16 men on the course. Top 2 is moving to a final. Man, this is it.
Christian, can you turn me off, please?
your junior 16 men.
All right. Look at Manu Okekai on the outside is having a good race.
Yeah, top two going to move on to a final 500 meters. Looks like lane 1, 2, and 3 trying to press forward. That's lane 3, Kaiehitu outrigger team trying to make it to the final. Lane 1 trying to stop that. That's Heimatau Pallers from Wairere. Man, this is going to be a close race right here at the 250 mark. But looks like lane 1 has a second win because they are starting to push the pace on the inside.
Look at that big reach on that stroker from lane 1. Nice work. And Kaiehitu on the outside, Bentley Balanga, He'inalu Akiona, Ikaika Govea, Kalaiho, Marcus Lizaraga, and Tau Ari'i Hing.
And can we possibly see Manu Okekai get into the top? This is going to be Colt, Gomersall, Kaliko Selesin, Kamaka Spalding, Kikai Amantiad, Kingston Iosua, and Nico Esguerra. But, man, this is a battle. Looks like lane 3 is trying to make a run for it to get to the final.
Look at lane 1, Hamiora Katu, Jack Gifford, Kingston Thomas, Pererica Bennett, Quinn Fenwick, and Terito Rica in lane 1 from Heimatau Paddlers.
It's 3. That's Kaiehitu and also Heimatau
3, 1,
Paddlers.
2, 4.
Oh, what a race. Lane 4 was Puna Canoe Club trying to get in there, as well as Lanikai. But again, your top 2 going. Looks like Kaiehitu outrigger team right there. We just got the Shaka cam. They already know what's up. They've been following this feed all day. Well done. Again, that's going to be Bentley Balanga, He'inalu Akiona, Ikaika Govea, Kalae Ho, Marcus Lizaraga, and Tauari'i Hing. But, man, they had a great race. They knew go hard or go home, and they went hard.
They're going hard, and they ain't going home.
All right. That was, again, your replay of your boy Junior 16. That, again, is a top 2 advancing to the finals. That's all we got. Top 2 to the finals. Dun-dun-dun, dun,
Yep.
dun, dun. All right. Coming on up, Masters 40 women. This is a repechage heat. This is a 1 of 2. Sorry, this is your semifinals, it looks like. Top 4 is going to be moving on to the finals. All right, check this out. We got none other than Tiari.
Hey, all right, Tiari, go get him. And Rillo Carrillo.
Let's go.
Ali Hall there on the left. Yeah, ladies, ready to go. Here we come.
Looking solid, but that's going to be a battle right there. That's going to be all Hawaii in there. But we've got Kaiehitu coming in at 206, followed by Heimatau Pallers. Lanikai rounding it off in 3rd. But right now it looks like your top 2 is moving on to the final. All right, looking forward to seeing our women 40s coming on up.
This is going to be our Women 40s event number 475, semi-final 1 of 2.
Yeah, semifinals, top 4 move to the finals. So goal in this is going to be top 4, make it or break it.
Again, folks, great to see you on our YouTube feed there at oceanpaddler.tv. Please subscribe, smash that button, and you can always get your best, newest, freshest Ocean Paddler gear over here at our tent. We'll also be at the Queen Iliukalani race, bringing you live coverage there next weekend in beautiful Kona Town. It's a great race from Kailua Kona into Honau now for the ladies, and then on the way back for the men. But what a fun race that is. Here they come.
All right, so lane 1, we've got Kelowna Wahine from Canada. Lane 2, Raiatea from Tahiti. Lane 3, Horata Kairahi Toa from New Zealand. Lane 4 is the Kaiehitu outrigger team. Lane 5, the Northern Beaches from Australia. Lane 6, Maranata, Brazil. Lane 7, none other than Kaiopua Canoe Club on the outside. And lane 8, we have Puna Canoe Club all the way out there as well. So important heat right here. Semifinals, the top 4 move.
And look at crew number 5. That is Northern Beaches, Australia.
Yeah, they had a great race in the other heat where they actually led the entire pack of the 250. Looks like they're going to do it all over again right here.
This is Elena Dance, Amelia Cummings, Joanne Hamilton-Vale, Leanne Schmidt, Lisa Ratana, and Nia Rudolph.
Yeah, strong paddling here from lane 531. Trying to make it into the final here. We're waking to the 250-meter mark. There we see 531. Looks like the outside just with a slight edge on the crews. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be a close finish right here.
5 from Northern Beaches is looking strong, as is lane 7 from Kaiopua Canoe Club. And don't count out lane 3 on the inside. That is Horuta Kaiarahi Toa from New Zealand.
All
Again,
right.
this is a semi, folks.
Yep, coming down to our last 150 meters. But look at lane 8. They just put on a little bit of gas there, as that's your Puna Wahine on the outside, trying to qualify for this. Again, semifinals, top 4 moving on. Looking good on the outside. Got to put in a little bit more to get in there, but it looks like 5, 3, and 1. And lane 5 having a brilliant race there. Northern Beaches.
Here they
it's going
come.
to be lane 3 squeezing
Wow,
in there.
lane 3, Horouta from Kairai Toa from New Zealand. Wow.
3-1-5 and...
Oh,
ooh,
gosh, I'm not calling that.
That might have been lane 4. 7-8-6. Well done. That was a semifinals. It looked like a final to
Thanks.
me. That was a... Oh, man, that was a fast race by these Wahine. Somehow lane 3 coming from behind and actually closing it up there. That's Horata Kairahi Toa. Take a look at this replay. Kairahi made up of Bess Hallie, Kiwi Campbell, Naro Slade, Rachel Williams, Simi Tapanui, and Tui McCall. And we've been calling those names all day. But 3, 1, and 5. Well done. We're going to go ahead and take this time to throw it down to the beach for an interview. What do we got?
We're back at the beach with Kalai Ho and his team with Kai Ihito. You guys just won your repechage. Are you guys excited about that?
Yeah, very excited. We made it to the finals. Yep.
Right on. Well, we're going to see you a little bit later, so good luck to you boys, all right?
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Lizaraga knows how to get camera time. Huh? He's always trying to get his sponsor, Tamba, on the screen. Man, that boy knows about sponsorships, bro. He knows how it works.
Yeah, so they worked their way into the finals. That was the Kaihitu men winning that last heat, edging out the Heimatau paddlers. But we just saw our Masters 40s women. That's Harata Kairahi Toa coming in at 218. Check that out. Kelowna Wahine, not more than 0.1 of a second. And then final is Northern Beaches, Australia. And there was another crew in there. We didn't get to see who got 4, but top 4 is making its way to the final. So definitely something to consider. But
all right, looks like some retrofitting being done to our va'a out there, getting ready for an upcoming race. This is next coming up, our Masters 40 Women's semifinal, number 2 of 2. We have about 20 races left, folks. We're getting down to the nittiest of grittiest. And this next race will feature 8 crews going for 4 seats. And in lane 1, that is going to be, hey, there's the Uhane Kane.
you got
from
Kauai Mahoe on screen.
That from Kailua Canoe Club on the left. And here we go. In lane 1, Varu Rea Va'a. In lane 2, Heilani Canoe Club, Aloha Combo. Heilani Other She Go in lane 3. Hilo IVF from Tahiti in lane 4. Dana from the U.S. in lane 5. New Zealand's Naohoro Kahurangi in lane 6. Hawaii's Puna Canoe Club in lane 7. And Mana Brazil in lane 8.
All right, this is your Masters 40 women. Again, this is going to be event number 475. We've only got 19 on deck, and that's it. And we're closing out day 8 here at Hilo Bay. But some great, just aloha spirit right there. Just congratulating those women coming off the water. Again, that's Puna Canoe Club as well as Kailua Uhane coming in. But well done. That was none other than Alana Sabatu right there. That was just in the booth with us.
And there's my man Pat Shea with his camel hat making down the beach.
Okay, on the water, we're just waiting for, again, our second heat of the Master 40 Women event, number 476.
Brazil is always so full of energy and stoke, giving us a little bit of gusto going into our afternoon here. Folks, it is closing in on 2 o'clock, and we have only about 20 races left to go. Man, is it going to be fast and furious. A ton of finals to close out the day, and we are ready to rock. Again, this is semifinal number 2 for our Masters 40 women in the V6 500, and they are off. In lane 1, that's Varurea Va'a from Tahiti, and Hawaii's Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited, in lane 2. Really a good start for all of these ladies, coming off the line quick, and this 40 women is a very, very competitive race.
Yeah, this is going to be a great race on the water here, as your top 4, again, will advance to a final. It's a, again, go hard or go home moment. 4 are going to stay, 4 are going to go home, and that's it. I did my math. Not bad,
Well, I tell you, unreal the brain power we got up in the booth here today.
Right
Man,
there. Yeah, right
and
there
here comes lane 1 on the inside. Varurea Va'a from Tahiti is not leaving anything to chance. They are smashing out there. Look at these ladies go. Varurea Va'a in this event number 476.
Yeah, they are moving really good through the water, as they are about a boat length ahead, about 250 meters ahead of the entire
That's
field.
Ahu'ura Ma'o, Aurelie Laplan, Aurelie Yo Halligan, Juliette Tokoragi, Lorenza Teo Rurai, and Urao Tani.
Yeah, but we can see lanes 2 and 3 trying to chase them down. Hawaiian Canoe Club's Aloha Unlimited, as well as Healani Shigo, trying to go ahead and make a move. But it looks like right now we do see a good surge by lane 3, and also here on the outside, lane 8 is slightly ahead of Puna. But
lane 8, that's Mana Brazil, in Cabo Frio.
But right now we see lane 3 kind of putting in a little bit of a surge and trying to chase down lane 1. It's going to be between Healani Canoe Club and Varurea Va'a.
Shigo, but again, it is the top 4 that make it into the final. Lane 2 looking good as well. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Varurea Va'a making a statement in lane 1.
Oh, Lane 2 and lane 3.
Lane 2 and 3, both the Hawaiian crews getting in there, and outside in lane 5, Dana from the U.S.
Followed by 8, 7, 4, and I believe that's 6. But well done right here by these wahine from Tahiti. Your semi-finalists moving on up. Just a great race to be had on the water. But, man, the 250 mark, these wahine were about 3/4 of a boat length ahead of the entire field. So, nonetheless, all making it on to a semi-final.
Pretty even racing there. You know, it's great to see the level of competition, the parity. You know, in this whole deal, the parity is great.
Got the Shaka Cam right there coming on up. Looks like
it's those guys are from New Zealand, I believe.
Yep.
And looking for event number 477, semifinal 1 of 2 Masters 50 men again in the 500 meter. Here it comes, folks. All right, off the last race, Varurea Va'a in first, Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited, and Shigo from Heilani, as well as Dana making it into the top 4 and progressing into a final. That final is going to be great, man.
Yeah, that final is going to be a really great race between all of these competitors. But, we are almost there. Hang in there, folks.
I'm trying here, bro.
Hey, this is day number 8 for Kalai and I right here. And, man.
Nope.
It's Kalai and me.
Day number 9.
Oh, yeah, for us, it's day number 9. But for these viewers.
8.5 at least.
8.
Yeah. No, they were with us on the opening day.
That's true.
They better have been with us because I was talking.
I came on day 2.
Yeah, right? Oh, boy.
All right. But here we are. We've got, again, a bunch of paddlers out on the water getting ready for the remainder of our races. It has not let up, and we are moving along.
We have our race started. This is event number 477. Again, a Masters 50 men semifinal 1 of 2, and it's going to be a quick one.
Yeah, top 4 moving on to the finals. The final countdown has begun for almost all of these racers because we are at semis only and or final repecharges.
It's Kai Ehitu in lane 1, Kailua, Uhanio Kailua in lane 2, Puna Outrigger in lane 3, Manukau from New Zealand in lane 4, Tawera 6-pack in lane 5, Koki Hala from Canada in lane 6, Brava'a from Brazil in lane 7, and Gold Coast, Australia in lane 8.
Yeah,
top 4 advancing.
Here we see him moving up to the 250-meter mark. Right there is going to be Kai Hitu, just about 2 seats ahead of the entire field. That's going to be Eddie Hayward, Ikaika Haonio, Jerry Best, Kea Paiaina, Misepa Tanuai, and, of course, Sean Kawa. So having a good race right there in lane 1. And, man, not too far behind was Kailua and Puna Canoe Club. Kailua made up of Freddie Cortel, Creighton Litton, Patrick Shea, Raymond Relink, William Morris, and, of course, Kawhi Mahoy. But having a good go is all of these crews right now in the inside lanes. Right there on screen is Manukau Outrigger, Wakamanu, New Zealand, Aotearoa, also putting on a great race. But trying to keep up is lane 5, looking like they might be slightly ahead of a couple other crews. That's your Tarawera 6-pack. We're going to need a 6-pack of New Zealand beer.
Well, I'm going to need a 12-pack after this. That's Darryl Hine, Greg Patterson, Mark Pickler, Max Holder.
That was a great race. That's going to be 1, 4, 5, and 2 moving on. Sorry about that.
No. You surprised me.
What a close race. All right, so, man, that was a really good race, but
let's get a quick recap on that. Great work by those men in lane 1.
Oh, man, that
and
was
not necessarily a good start for them.
Yeah, not really a good start, but somehow, got a lot of talent in
about
that
to finish.
boat. Yep, some powerful 250 on the back half. But watch this finish here. Slow it down as we get through. It's going to be 1, 4, 5, and 2. They're moving on to the finals. Well done.
Well done, gentlemen. That was race 477, semi 1 of 2. And let's look for a time. What do you think? 155?
I'm going to go with actually more along the 159 mark.
Okay.
And actually, it was 204. A little bit on the, just probably a little bit different water texture, but that was your 50 men as well. Kaihitu outrigger 204, Manu Kao outrigger in 206. Looks like Kailua actually got in there in third, so they edged out the fourth place, which was outside lane 5. It was going to be, sorry about that, it's going to be, I believe, your Tarawa 6-pack.
Now but it is the top 4 that make it, right?
Yeah, top 4 is going to advance to the final. So take a look. It's going to be liveresults.co.nz if you're trying to follow all of these racers. But, that was a close race. We're going to take it to the beach for an interview at this point in time. And there we are.
We're back at the beach with Team Aloha Unlimited, and you guys had an amazing race. That was an amazing rush at the end for the final. How was your? How did you feel out there?
I felt good. I got great teammates that I know we all do our roles and do the task that we're set out to do. And then when you have a steersman like Anella, you're going to catch some bumps, which thankfully at the end we got a good little surge, a nice little couple bumps in there. All thanks to everybody pulling their weight. But, when you got a powerhouse like that in the back, you're going to get some bumps.
Well, it was amazing to watch. And how do you guys feel going into finals?
I feel confident. What's great is there's so many teams from Hawaii that are going into the finals. And I'm really proud to be on Team Hawaii, and I look forward to seeing what we all can produce.
Well, we're proud of you, too. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you at the finals.
Thanks, Jane.
She is right about Anella Borges. That girl has put a lot of time into the va'a. She loves to race the OC1, and she is a hell of a steerswoman. And, again, this is the second edition of our semifinal for this Masters 50 men. In lane 1, Paddling Connection. Lane 2, Lanikai Canoe Club, White. In lane 3, Tahiti's Rayatea. Tahiti also in lane 4 with Tamari'i Taravao. Australia's Scarborough Krakatini in lane 5. Parihaka Team Ururangi in lane 6. Australia's Far North Queensland in lane 7. And it's Mahalo Hoi in lane 8 from Brazil. I'm excited, looking forward to this one. And look at these hammers coming back up the beach. None other than Kauai Hall. Man, Pat Shea looking tough right there in the back. These guys are jacked. Way to go, fellas. Nice racing, repping Hawaii out there. Brazil in the green jerseys right in front of them. Good race. See the aloha on the screen there. A lot of humility. Kawai Ho, how are you, brother? Kawai Moho, sorry. Kawai Mohoi. Great steersman out of Kailua there. Kawai Mohoi did the carpeting in my house, and he does a great job. Flooring guy over in Kailua. All right, we got our white flag up on this next semifinal. Here they are. It's the red. They can pull up into the blocks. All right, here they come into the blocks, looking to avoid any. There we go. And it's quick, and it's off, and here they go. Again, folks, this is your Masters 50 second semifinal, event number 478. Paddling Connection in lane 1 is gone, and look at lane 2, Lanikai Canoe Club. That's Brett Fillmore, Jason Bellefile, Jim Fody, John Fody, Kahele Anderson, and Michael Hall. You got a double dose of 40. Double dose of 40 right there in the Masters 50 men from Lanikai in lane 2. Lane 3, Raiatea from Tahiti, also putting on a momentous effort. Andre Atapo, Eric Mawson, Eric Tane, Raimana Tehahe, Teri'i Marama Olsen, and William Vogel. Here they come, also looking great in lane 1.
Looks like your crew from Tahiti, they had a fast time. That's your paddling connection there. Looking good.
I gave Michael some already, but sorry, you need to get that to me earlier when I was walking around.
And again, that's going to be Aldo Mayal, Karo Maoni, Patrick Hawatai, Rauhiri Varuahi, Sebastian Tapi, and Teva Richmond. Having a great race on the inside. Again, that's going to be paddling connection there, doing really well. They won their heat prior to this, I believe, running against the likes of Lanikai right there on the outside.
Again, event number 478. Masters 50 men.
Yep, this is going to be
a tight finish. Look at that.
Yeah,
paddling connection from Tahiti and another Tahiti crew, Raiatea in lane 3.
And Lanikai, as well as lane 4, is Tamari Taravao. So 3 Tahiti crews and
Tahitians
1 Hawaiian crew.
making a statement there.
Yeah, they definitely have a strong Masters program, as the likes of most of these men in the boat have an incredible athlete within their family, as those names are all part of dynasties, if you will. But there you've seen a great start. Look like paddling connection coming up from behind, actually, and just making their way after the 250 mark. So closing the gap, finishing strong. We've got paddling connections, followed by Raiatea, then your Lanikai Canoe Club, as well as Tamari Taravao. So, man, well done. That was your Masters 50, and that was a fast time. It's probably going to be about a little over 2 minutes there. Well done.
Looking forward to that final, man. My goodness.
And the best part about finals, is everything changes. The second win, you've raced before. Are you tired? What's going on? What's happening in that brain of theirs? There it is. Paddling connection. Oh, it looks like really close times as well. I was expecting a little bit, further, but 2:03. Raiatea 2:05, Lanikai 2:09. Well done for those paddlers. We're moving on. Semifinals.
Back to the junior women.
Like we said, it is semifinals for the next 4 heats, and guess what? We are in store for 10 finals at the end of the day.
My gosh.
The medal counts are going to change 10 times. It's going to be great.
10 finals.
10 finals. Event 485 through 495. It is final after final after final. We got a good half an hour of just straight finals. So
more than a half hour, bro.
Just stay tuned. I'm excited. I'm excited. You know why?
I can tell you sound excited.
You know why?
Why?
The Hilo Bay is going to be on fire, bro. These guys are just fast on the inside.
We're burning it down out here. We're burning it down.
Shaka Cam. Love that. All right. We got a white flag there. All right, on screen it's going to be Tamahoe no Te Ahupo. That's going to be event number 479, Junior Women Semifinals. EDT Va'a, Lane 2, Team Tamari'i Mataea, Lane 3, Kilohana Hoi Va'a, Lane 4, Ra'ahui Pokeka, Mauna Wa'aroa, Lane 5, Tirohangi, Lane 6, Huiomana Kapuvai, Lane 7, and Kaupua Canoe Club, Lane 8. We are good. Let's get this race on the way. Bingo, bango, on the move. Let's go, ladies. Having a solid start again was your teams on the inside. In 1, 2, 3 is all Tahiti on the inside, battling it out at the 250 mark. Lane 6 having a great start. Lane 7 on the outside looking strong. All right, this is your junior 16 women. Top 4 are going to move on to the finals. And, man, This is going to be a battle, Kalai. These women had great races previously to this day. This morning, some of them had to race in a repechage to make it here into this semifinal.
There was a repechage like in event 460. Semi in 460 for these ladies.
So these
not so long ago.
We're at the 250-meter mark. Looks like lanes 2 and lane 1 slightly ahead of the field. As here is the first set of flags, 250 meters in. EDT Va'a making its way across, as well as Tamahoe no Te Ahupo. Team Tamari and Mataya is like trying to stick in there, but right now it is all inside 1-2.
Wow. 1-2. Buckle my shoe. Look at you.
Check
and
this
what?
outside lane.
How's that Pepe Ruba?
Love it. Lane 6, Tirohanga, Hine Ipipiri is going to be right there in the mix with this entire crew. That's Caitlin Gable, Hine Maioha Gable, Hine Raokura Gable, Kyla Rua, Roymata Darlington, and Sina Gable Te Vale. Like, unreal.
4 Gables.
It's all about the Gable right now. Having a good run right here outside in lane 6. Looking smooth. All right, who's it going to be? We're at our last 35 meters. EDT Va'a smashing it with half a boat length ahead of inside lane 1, Tamahoe no Te Ahupo. But this is important. Top 4 moving on. It's going to be 3 and 4 getting that. Oh,
4 Kilo Hana.
Just edging out Tirohanga. We're going to have to slow that down at the end because that matters. Top 4 moving on. But, man, these Wahine were flying down the course. Wow, what a great race. We're going to have EDT Va'a coming across in first place, followed by Tamahoe no Te Ahupo in second. And close behind, it's going to be in third. It's going to be Tamari Mataya. And then look at that finish. We could have slowed it down, but, man, lane 4 will look like Kilohana Hoi Va'a snuck in there, and it was close. All right, we're going to go ahead and take it to the beach for an interview. Go ahead and send it.
We're here at the beach with William from Team Raiatea. They just finished their semifinal in an amazing way. They just crushed it. Tell me how your heat felt.
I think it's felt intense, but anyway, that's the whole idea. Getting to the semifinals, you name it. Yeah. I think the boys are feeling good and all that. Then just waiting for the finals.
Do you want to say anything to your friends and family at home in Tahitian?
Well, paraho mate teimera wharere marurupa te turura me tamatupupu, and of course my family is in the Cookans. Love you all and see you whenever when I see you. Bye.
Maruru and good luck.
We're back here live at the studio, but that was a great race right there. That's going to be your first semi-final. Event 479, Junior 16 women. Moving on to the second heat here, we're going to have in lane 1, Nahoi Horo Team Tiare. In lane 2, Hawaiian Canoe Club. Lane 3, Horata Pui Kaiariki. Lane 4, Keokaha One Youth Development. Lane 5, Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama. Lane 6 is Marekuda Puna Ariki. Lane 7, Bayside Legacy Juniors. And lane 8, Ho'omau Va'a. And this again is a semifinal. Here's your top 3 finishers. It's going to be EDT Va'a, Tamahoe no Te Ahupo, and Team Tamari Mataea. Again, that's going to be 226, 231, and 234. Well done by these Tahitians in the front. And we are going to be moving in. And here we are. We've got some of our Wahine getting ready because guess what? open women and open men semifinals. Almost on the water. Let's go. We again, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming down to the rest of our day, but right here, lane 1, called it earlier, but Nahoi Horo Team Tiare, Hawaiian Canoe Club, White, Horata, Puhi, Kaiariki, Keokaha, lane 4, 1 Youth Development, Waikato, Dragon Boat, and Wakaama. Marekura, Puna, Ariki, lane 6, again from New Zealand, Bayside Legacy Juniors from Australia, and last but not least, Ho'omau Va'a from
and man,
Brazil.
that last or the first semi in this, that was quick, man. Those girls were going at it, looking for some more great performances here in the second semifinal for our junior 16 women. And here they come. Keep an eye out on Hawaiian Canoe Club. I believe these are the young ladies that won states. They've been doing great all week long here in Hilo and Horouta Puhi Kaiariki. They said that that ROU is supposed to be
Horata, yeah,
like toe. No, they said like toe. Like toe. Horuta. That's what they said. I asked the Maori. They said Horuta. Yeah, look at this team out here sporting their ocean paddler hats, bro. Look at that. Bora Va'a.
That's the boys, my Mauro Jacques out there. Paddled with them at Arizona. Got to sprint with those boys. And we ended up winning in Arizona. Great today. And we've got a red flag here for our second heat, junior women. Let's go. It's going to be on right here. And we've got a green flag. And great start here by the women out there. That's going to be your junior 16s, top 4, moving on.
Look at lane 3, Horuta Puhi Kaiariki. Wow. They are off and moving down that course. Bentley Maurice Monroe, Christabel McKenzie, Hine Kahukura Brooking, Marnie Toloa, Riria Lasini Ata, and Tute Makoha Kemp. Good work on the inside, ladies. I think that is Hine Kahukura Brooking, but man, look at that stroke. She is a beautiful stroker out there. And again, let's check out Nahoi Horo Team Tiare on the inside. Chelsea Reti, Jessie Davis, Merrose Moretti, Tiva Apiata, Waiora Heta, and Waipaia Teriake Hemi. Remember calling them earlier in the day during the initial heats of this race. And these young ladies from New Zealand are going toe-to-toe. It is Horuta and Nahoi Horo.
Yeah, these junior 16 women are fast, and they are moving their way down top 4, going to the finals. Man, this is going to be a great race here as we are closing in on our last 200 meters.
Check out Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 2. Hi'ipoi Starbuck, Kahea Vai Sepulveda, Mekia Kekona Iten, Mikaela Benvenides, Nanea Guarin, and Opal Kennison.
Yeah, can we see a close-up gap here as we move into our, again, last 150 meters of this race? Who is it going to be? It looks like lane 3. And again, the Horuta Puhi Kaiariki looking solid. Lane number 2 is Hawaiian Canoe Club making their way to the finish.
4 and 6 look great, or 5 and 6 look great too. But on the inside,
it's lane 3, lane 1, lane 2, and close behind is lane 5.
Lane 5, that's Kale.
Lane 6, and
Waikato Dragon Boat and Whakaama out of New Zealand. 3 crews of young paddlers from New Zealand making it into the final, and 1 crew from Maui Hawaiian Canoe Club getting in there as well. Man, that race is going to be fire.
Yeah, that race is going to be exciting. I mean, right there on screen, you see these wahine just trying to keep the rate up and close off that last 250 meters. But right there. Lanes 3, 1, 2, and 5. All moving on to the finals. Well done by all of our racers here on the water. We are going to move on to 4 more semis, and then after that, it's going to be all about the gold. First, second, and third. We've got a medal count right here, as not much has changed, but this gives you an idea of what we're looking at. Tahiti with 33 golds, Hawaii with 19, New Zealand with 12, and then followed by Canada, USA, France, Australia, and Wallace and Futuna. But medal count totals, Hawaii leading that group at 71, Tahiti with a close 59, and New Zealand with 55. All right, we're going to keep it moving. We are with our open women semifinals. From here on out, top 4 move on to the finals. We've got nothing but semifinals and finals on the way. We've got Horauta Puhi Kaiariki. We've got Nahoi Horo Team Tiare, Hawaiian Canoe Club, all moving to the finals, as well as the last other outside New Zealand team as well. Well done to our Wahine. I believe that's going to be the Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama na Torea. So well done. We got a white flag here. First heat, top 4 moving on to the finals. I guarantee you I'm going to lose my voice when we get to those last few, but lane 1, we've got none other than Ihilani Va'a Maluluba from Australia, lane 2. Hayata Ocean Sports, lane 3. Another Ihilani team in lane 4. Kaiopua Canoe Club, lane 5. Hey Matau Paddlers in lane number 6. In lane 7, we've got Akarana Pine Ula. And finally, lane 8, we've got Puna Canoe Club in the outside. All right, here we go. Who's it going to be? Top 4 will be moving on to the finals. Right here on screen, we had our outside, lane 8, Puna Canoe Club, having a good race on the outside, but we will get a better idea where everyone is at once we hit the 250-meter mark. Inside looking strong right there is going to be lanes 3 and 4 battling it out. That's Hayata Ocean Sports and Ihilani Va'a. But lane 1 starting to make its mark and its move. We're at the 250-meter mark in the next second or so. Here we are. 1 and 3, 7 and 1 and 3, 7 and 4. It looks like having a great race. Lane 1's Ihilani Va'a. That's going to be Healani Jenny, Lani Le Lorenza, Mihi Noah, and Vaimiti. We've got right now open women on screen doing a great job. Lane 1 looking strong, looking tough to beat. We're going to close up. This is, again, your semifinals. Only the top 4 are going to move on into the finals. Oh, my goodness. Is it going to be Hayata Ocean Sports, lane 3, or lane 1, Ihilani? It's going to be 3, 1, 7, 4. Oh, Hayata Ocean Sports, Ihilani. And it looked like outside, maybe that Pine Ula Tavake. Oh, man. Well done. What a great race. That was going to be 2 Ihilani boats making it to the finals. Can they make it a 1-2 in there? Lane 3 having a great race right there. Hayata Ocean Sports. Take a look at this replay. Wow. That's going to be lane 3, lane 1, lane 7, and lane 4. That's Hayata Ocean Sports, Ihilani Va'a, followed by Akarana Pineula, and then Ihilani Va'a once again. What a great race that these competitors had. Well done. Again, that's Hayata Ocean Sports, Ihilani Va'a, Akarana Pineula Tavake, and last but not least, we had Ihilani coming in. We're going to go ahead and take it down to the beach. We've got an interview on standby. What do we got?
Hi, we're back at the beach. I'm with Hine from New Zealand, from Team Haruta. They just smashed their semifinal. Tell us about your race.
It was a pretty good race out there. There was a little bit of swell out there. A lot better race from us, faster out of the blocks, but overall, pretty proud of the girls and overall the race.
Wonderful. Well, you guys, good luck on your final, and we'll look for you out there. Have a great afternoon.
Thank you.
All right, that was your Haurata Ocean Paddlers from New Zealand, Aotearoa. Well done. Thanks for that interview. And here we go. In the booth, we've got none other than Sam. How are you doing, Sam?
None other. Oh, it's been a week.
It's been a week. It's been a little bit more than a week. But having a great day here for our finals. Weather looking like it held up for us for most of the day. Knock on wood. It's looking really good. But now that we're coming down to the last part of our day, we're just expecting some semis and just finals through the rest of the day.
Finals through the rest. We have, I think, 2 more semis maybe, and the rest are finals. A lot of medals to give out.
A lot of medals, a lot of, as Kalai says, we will have a medal count and a medal change. But definitely looking forward to seeing the rest of these races. We are now into our open men and women. We've got one more heat of the open women, and as you can see on screen, we're going to turn it over to our open men. But tell us a little bit of what you think about all of these clubs. But I'm just going to read this off really quick. We've got Teva in lane 1. Horota Kairahi Toa in lane 2, Nahoi Horo Matitihana in lane 3, Endog in lane 4 from Canada, Puna, and Hawaiian Canoe Club in 5 and 6, Northern Beaches in 7, and Helekawa lane 8 from the United States. But man, it's been so good to see. We had all straightaways today, so definitely a lot faster pace on the water, if you will, a little less hiccups, but we did have one that we had to swap out on the event. Could you actually elaborate maybe what happened so the viewers knew we didn't go in the order?
Sure. There was a disqualification and then a protest regarding that disqualification, and then a counter protest, and then the clubs had an opportunity to appeal that decision.
Got it.
So it took a little longer than necessary, but we want to make sure we do what's fair for the clubs and the paddlers. And so we go through that process that allows them to come to the correct who's in the final, who's in the semis.
Totally understandable. And again, so some of you were following, we did see some comments on why out of order, but realistically, it's an opportunity. We are on a finals day, so of course we always want to have the best opportunity for all of our racers to get out on the water. And of course, like we saw earlier, it was a red and black flag up on the water and possible disqualification if you're past the line. Of course, it is can be close sometimes, so we do sometimes see a protest in there if they feel that maybe they didn't cross the line. But nonetheless, green flag, we are on the way. This is going to be your open women here. This is your second heat of the day in lane 1 and in lane 7, having a great race start. But definitely, right now, these women are so incredible. This is a semifinal. 4 of these wahine are going to be racing for the final in about 5 races.
Right.
I mean, it's
Quick
really a
turnaround.
back-to-back, right?
Right.
I mean, we're only looking at a little over 2 minutes, Sam.
Yeah, it's really a quick turnaround. So they have to be the best athletes that they are and be ready to participate.
Yeah, we love that. I mean, I know these paddlers are extremely talented, extremely athletic, and, man, they put in a lot of time and effort on the va'a. But here we see lane 7, lane 2, and lane 1 all having an extremely good race here. Lane 2 looking great. That's your Harata Kairahi Toa New Zealand club. And lane 1 trying to edge them out is Teva Tahiti club. Man, Tahiti and New Zealand have been exchanging blows all week long.
All day.
Yeah.
All week. You're right.
Yeah.
It's been interesting to watch.
Yeah, and I love this, how we have the outside, maybe not so much a powerhouse, but lane 7, we've got Northern Beaches from Australia, and these wahine right here on screen have been doing extremely well to be competitive.
I think they won their heat.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They won their heat and the repechage. That's going to be Elena Dance, Amelia Cummings, Joanne Hamilton Vale, Leanne Schmidt, Lisa Ratana, and Nia Rudolph. And I called out their names the last time, and I'm doing it again right here on screen for all of our viewers. But, man, it's been so good. And, you know, we've been following liveresults.co all day, and it's a great app to be using. But here is our final. Who does that look like it's going to be?
I think 2.
So we've got lane 2, lane 1, lane 7 on the outside, and lane number 3.
4 and 6.
Wow, that was incredible. So just there on our screen, we went and saw a really great race for all of our competitors. Rounding out, taking away the top 2 is going to be Harata Kairahi Toa, right there from New Zealand, Aotearoa, on our drone. Man, this live coverage that we have for these viewers is incredible. Our production team here at Ocean Paddler TV doing a great job to bring all the angles. But check out this view of Hilo Bay. All right, here's a replay. But, man, looks like actually our
Shaka
live
cam.
screen from our Shaka cam here from the beach. But, again, just a quick one just to keep it moving. But here we go, replay of our last heat, Sam.
Oh, man. That lane 7 is running, huh?
Lane 7 has been doing really well. I mean, definitely doing its justice on the outside for sure.
But lane 2 still takes it. So.
Yeah, lane 2, lane 1. Again, it's that last give or take, 50 meters where we do see it getting, really competitive. But there's your top 3 finishers. There actually is 4 moving on to the finals. Harata Kairahi Toa, Teva, Northern Beaches with your 1, 2, 3. Again, right there, 2.5 minutes. These women are going to be back out on the course in about 5 heats. Give or take, it's about 10 minutes per heat. Man, less than an hour. Less than 1 hour, these women
Fuel up.
Yep.
Fuel up. Get yourself ready.
All right, moving on. Open men. Man, open men semifinals. This, again, is going to be a
loaded.
battle. Loaded with all fast teams in lane number 1. We got Uvea Mofutuna Taualo. We've got Bora Bora in lane 2. Team Tamari Mataea in lane 3. Horota Wooly Kamara, lane 4. Leeward Kai Canoe Club, lane 5. Kilkaha, lane 6. Lani Kai Canoe White, lane 7. And lane 8, Orake Water Sports. But, man, take a look at this. This is a battle. We're going to have, again, probably one of the closest races we had. Our first heat with the open men.
It's a clean race. They started clean.
Yeah.
So
anybody can win this.
At this point, they're all doing well.
As you can see on screen, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Do not blink. They're going to be at the 250 mark in no time. Looks like lane number 6 having a good race outside. Lane 6 is Kilkaha Canoe Club. But, man, also right inside of them, you're going to have Leeward Kai trying to hunt it down.
What are we looking for? Like a 151?
We're going to be looking right around a 151 to a 155. That's been the steady times that we've been seeing. But right now, it is all lane number 3. That's Team Tamari'i Mataea. Again, that's made up of Claude Mote, Hiro Mana Flores, Keith Vernadon, Tamatoa Chang Kui, Teha Stevenson, and Tia Mano Leon. And man, that lane 3, that club is extremely fast and doing extremely well. But it looks like all lane 3 right now, battling
They're
right on
pretty
the
close.
outside. Looking good is lane 4 as well.
And here comes lane 3 again.
Yep, looks like lane 2, lane 3, lane 4 all having a shot at winning this race. That's going to be 3, 2, 4, and 1. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was incredible.
Replay.
All right,
Let's
replay
see.
on screen. Top 4 going to the finals. Open men. Wow. That was fast. We're going to be looking at a 150 time for sure. That's a lane 3, 2, 4, and 1. So coming across first is going to be Team Tamari'i Mataea, followed by Horouta's Wuli Kamara. And then we have Bora Bora coming in, as well as Uvea Mo Futuna Tawalo from Wallace and Futuna. Oh my goodness. All right, that was our open men. First semi-final. Man, we're going to move right on into our next one. It's just back-to-back, non-stop action. They're going to close out our day with the open men and open women towards the end. So, man, this is going to be incredible here.
This is going to be a fast race.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a fast race as we get ready for our next 8 to make it out to the line. Whew. I'm excited. We're on our way. We've got all of our rest of our crews from the last race making their way back to the shoreline.
A shout out to our jet skis.
Yeah, definitely
helping us.
For sure. We've got a great water team out on the ocean all day long. They're out there about 10 hours. And, man, so good.
Look at them.
Yep, that's our water
Here we
team
go.
out there on the
Our
water.
race officials. So I don't do it justice, but you can name them off.
No problem.
You speaking all those languages.
Not a problem. We're going to go ahead and once they get to the race course, we'll get a good view of what the start's going to look like. This is going to be your open men semi-finals. Lane 1, we're going to have Kai Hitu Outrigger Team, Big Island Va'a. Lane 2, Team Tamari'i Mataea, and this their second crew. Na Hoi Hodo Herbert's on Tour is going to be in Lane 3. Rumata Pier OC, Lane 4. Kapi Va'a Brasilia Monkey Rasta, Lane 5. We've got the Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. But right there on screen is your top 3 finishers. Team Tamari'i Mataea, as well as Bora Bora Va'a and Horata Wuli Kumara team. And then, again, Lane 7, we've got the second Kaihitu Outrigger Big Island Va'a team, as well as Orake Water Sports, Mango Pare, Toro Tika from New Zealand, Aotearoa. So, well done. These boys put on a great effort here as we see our teams from the last race making their way back out of the boats, but well done to all of our racers. And there you go. That's the list of our top 8 here for the second heat. Your top 4 are going to go ahead and make their way onto the finals.
That final is going to be...
Yeah, that final is going to be incredibly fast, and just looking forward to seeing a great race.
Our judges are going to have the time of their lives calling that finish. It'll be quick.
I think for sure we're going to see that. We're going to need that camera at the end. For sure.
Okay, they're getting ready to start.
All right, upper or left-hand screen of your TV is going to be a white flag telling our crews to make their way up to the starting line and into the starting box. Once we see a red flag, they're going to go ahead and get right up on that starting flag.
10 minutes to go. Clean start.
All right, there you see on screen lane 1 having a good start, as well as in the middle of the pack was lane 3 and 4. But we will not know until we hit the 250 mark to see where everyone's at. Looking really good, though, in lane number 3 is going to be Nahoy Horo Herbert's on tour. It looks like a team of, looks like Tupuria King there with a crew of men that they've been training with for quite some time. But lane 1,
getting up there,
looking solid. That's Kai Hitu outrigger team. That's going to be Chase Vonderheim, Isaac Vincent, Jeremy Pariao, Kikoa Sumera Lee, Kua Nolan, and Makoa Avon Becerra. But there you see they just came across that 250 mark. Looks like they're leading by just a little, maybe 2 seats or so. On the outside of them is Team Tamarii Mataea, and that's their second crew. We just watched their first crew win the last heat. So, all right, stay tuned. We've got less than 150 meters to go. Top 4 moving on to the finals. Outside lane 8, we see Orake Water Sports trying to get into that top 4. But it looks like lane 4, Rumata Pier OCC having a chance at this. Is it going to be lane 4 or lane 2 coming up from the inside? Lane 1. And it is lane 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3. Unreal. Kaihitu winning that one. That was Kaihitu outrigger team, Big Island Junior. Big Island Va'a. Man, what a great race. Right on the outside, we had Team Tamarii Mataea. And outside in lane 4, Rumata Pier OCC. And man, what an epic race we just saw. That was your semifinal. These gentlemen will be on screen in about 8 races to close out our day.
With the final.
Wow, Sam.
That's crazy.
Take a look at this replay. Oh, my goodness. And as you've seen right there, lane 1 coming across slightly ahead, and they did hold on for the win. But check this finish out. Ooh.
1, 2, 4.
That was close, though. Even then, that's how you get seeded. We're going to see them in the final. Top 4 anyway. No problem. And there we see it. It's going to be Kaihitu, Team Tamarii Mataea, and Rumata Pier OCC. 1, 2, 3. Well done. What a great race. Oh, man. That was a semifinal.
What can you do in 156?
Not too many people can say they could do anything in 1 minute and 56 seconds, but that was fast.
That was fast.
Well done. A great race by these paddlers here. All right, we're moving into the finals. It is finals from here on out. Nothing but finals. All right, Sam, we're just so excited to have had you here. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you in the future, right?
Yep, definitely.
All right, thanks, Sam. Thanks for stopping in and giving us some play-by-play. We're going to move all to the finals. It's the final countdown. We're going to go ahead and give it to you right here. Masters 60 men, V6 500. Hawaii in lane 1. That's Kaihitu outrigger team. Lane 2, Puna Canoe Club. Lane number 3, we've got none only than Port Hacking. Lane 4, Nahoy Horo Potama. Lane 5, Lanikai. Lane 6, Tamarii Taravao. Lane 7, Team ADT. And lane 8, Brisbane. Woo! It's going to be unreal. This is it. Tune in. Don't go to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. It's the finals. and more finals. Woo. All right.
And there's a Rillo spotting. You see her making it down the beach over there to the starting to get into their canoe.
Yeah, I saw Rillo getting ready to go. She's coming up. I think she's racing twice, I think.
Man.
It is nothing but finals, people. We're going to see a handful of people racing right here, right now at this race, and they're going to be racing probably in 2 races.
All right, Masters 50 women, Masters 60 men, a final, V6 500.
All right. Masters 60 men. Oh, that's the guy that was interviewed for his medium.
Yeah, brother. Like the shirt.
Looks like we're getting them to back off the line. We're just getting everyone adjusted as it looks like more of our crews are making their way onto the water.
All right, here it comes, folks. The anticipation is in the air. We are making it into the end of this race. This whole big deal, it's all coming to a culmination, folks. And what an exciting week it has been. I mean, just being in the presence of all of these amazing athletes has been, it's great. And to see the intensity, the level that everyone is bringing it to, paired with the humility and the brotherhood, and again, back to the competitive spirit and just the blow for blow that these guys and gals are willing to go to. It's been amazing and humbling to witness. And folks, we are going into the Masters 60 men V6 500 meter race. We got Kaihitu Outrigger team in lane 1. Keep an eye on them. I just was talking to some of their paddlers, and they said, we have a plan. We've been putting together this 500 meter, practicing that, and it isn't about how we start. We're all about the second 250 and turning it on. And man, if you've been watching Kaihitu finish these races, they are following a playbook almost on every level in every crew, and they've got it planned out, and they are executing, and we have a start. Here they come.
Oh, wow. We seen a start. Definitely looked like some people were slightly behind the line as our officials raised the green flag.
I don't think they're worried about it, bro. This is the best in the world, folks, and you can tell by how they are lined up. On the inside there, Kaihitu is got some of our fastest times, and they are not worried about being just a hair behind. It is nothing for them.
Yeah, we've got in lane 1, Kaihitu, lane 2, Puna, lane 3, Port Hacking, lane 4, Nahoi Horo, and lane 5 on the outside, Lanikai, lane 6, we've got Tamari Taravao, lane 7, Team ADT, and lane 8, Brisbane. Right now, there we see Kaihitu making their way back in to this race as they didn't have the best start, but like you said, they're
all
not
part of the
worried
plan,
about
pal.
that. It's about this back 250, but right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We've got less than a minute to go to close out this race. What's it gonna be?
Look at Puna Canoe Club there. Excellent work being put on by them. That's Afa Tuaolo, Brian Koo, Dave Okita, Louis Mendonca, Patrick Wong, Paul Malama, killing it right there in lane 2. But here comes on the inside. Does Kai Ehitu have what it takes to close the gap here? It is tight. They may have been just a little bit too far behind, but look at Port Hacking, folks, in lane 3. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my
wow,
gosh.
Look at this Puna.
It's the final countdown.
Can they pull it off, gang?
Oh, my goodness. It's going to be 2-1-3.
Looks like
my gosh.
Just a little too much to overcome at the start there for Kai Ehitu. Puna Canoe Club with an amazing finish. And Port Hacking from Australia getting in there. Scrappas, Puna Canoe Club. That's a great showing by them. And, of course, Port Hacking from Australia. Chris Berry, David Grubb, Jeff Hunt, John Leard, Matthew Spies, and Pete Williams. Look at this replay.
That was incredible. Watch this ending slow-mo final. Man, this was what it's all about. This is the finals. We have arrived.
Couple of medals there for Hawaii and one for Australia. Look at this, guys.
2-1.
Just by a nose. Silver medal for the gang from Kai Ehitu. A gold for Puna Canoe Club. And Port Hacking with third place, bringing home a bronze for Australia.
One reel. We're going to go ahead and send it to the beach for an interview. And here we go. What do we got?
We're back at the beach here with Chase from Kai Ehitu. They just managed to win their semifinal. It looked very close. How was your race?
It was just like you said, it was really close. Super tight from the get-go. I think we got a little bit behind, but we were able to get back even with everybody, so it's a good fight.
Yeah, watching from the beach, you guys came and just smashed it at the end, and that's what it's going to take to win in the finals, right?
It is, yeah. Honestly, I think we got first. It was that tight where I think we got first, yeah? Guaranteed. Yeah, I think it was tight, but yeah, we're going to need that exact same energy to get through the final, too.
Well, you progressed, so good luck. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, okay, back to Kalai.
So serious, but hey, you see Kua Nolan in the back here? He knows all about the shaka cam, man.
Yeah, well
Kua's
done.
always quick with a shaka.
Yeah, well done by Chase Vonderheim and Isaac, Jeremy, Kikoa, Kua, and Makoa. But unreal race by those guys. They're going to actually make it again. They made it to the finals, edging out everyone.
But talking about an unreal race, we have coming up the Master 50 win V6 500 meter, and we have a start.
Right here, lane 1, Heilani Canoe Club. Lane 2, Ruahatu. Lane 3, Dana. Lane 4, Parahaka. Lane 5, Kelowna. Lane 6, CN Cabo Frio. Lane 7, Team Tabari. And lane 8, Far North Queensland. Here we go. We are off. This is it.
Keep an eye on Heilani. That is none other than Rilo Carrillo in seat 3. A great start by lane 2, Ruahatu. And Dana is certainly not to be counted out of this race. Folks, these races are going to be up and over so quickly. You don't want to miss it. Aloha to all of you logging on to our YouTube page right now and checking out all the action. I got 3 words for you folks. Finals, finals, finals. We are down to the nitty-gritties here. This is the best in the world, folks. Laying it on the line here at the International VA Federation World Sprints in Hilo Bay. It's been 20 years, folks, since they've been here, and they are back to find out who is the best in the world in Hawaii's own waters in Hilo One. And here they come into the 250. Who's in the lead, Micah?
Man, Kalai, this is why we call it the finals, because right now, coming across the 250, it looks tied. It looks like right across the board, we just see 4 clubs coming across the flag.
1,
but
2,
right now,
3, 4.
it looks
Look
like
at
a 1,
that.
2, 3, 4.
Look at Heilani move. Come on, Rillo girl.
It's going to come down again like we've always seen the last 50 meters. It's going to be a battle to the end. But right now, it does look like lane 1 having a good go at it. That's, again, going to be Kelly Allen, Michelle Bradley, Natalie Lopez Savage, Ramona Crivello. Violet Rillo Carrillo, and none other than Dondi Dawson in seat 6. But
yeah, cousin Dondi. Look at this right here, folks. This is all the money on the line. We are doubling down, folks. We are all in on this race. Folks, this is to determine who are the best 50-plus women on the planet right now, folks.
Check out
in the whole world. Todo del mundo aquí in Hawaii. Right
Check
now,
out lane 4.
Look at lane 4. They are going at it. We are speaking in tongues, folks. Remo Brasilia. Look at lane 1. Here it comes. The Brazilians are going nuts over
and it's going to be Hawaii. Lane 1 winning this. Let's go.
Heolani Canoe Club, and outside in lane 4, that is Parihaka.
And Dana
and in
women.
lane 3, Dana. Amazing. How did Tahiti not make it in there? But what a performance once again from our ladies of Heolani Canoe Club.
Let's go. That's it. Shaka Cam.
Shaka Cam, girls. We over here.
Hawaii,
yes,
repping.
Raise it up. Man, they gave it all. Look at Rillo. Whoo.
That, man.
Collect. Whew. Unreal.
Battle. That was an unreal race.
Certainly not in the lead in the beginning of this race.
Not at all. But coming out strong after the 250 mark proved to be the ending right here. But check this finish out. It's going to be Heolani followed by Parihaka, Hiva Iterangi, and Dana women. That is Hawaii, New Zealand Aotearoa, and the United States of America.
Parihaka, that is Esther Eves, Kristen Edge, Mary Sisses, Naide Pehi, Rachel Blackmore, and Shelly Hill. What an amazing performance from those beautiful ladies of Aotearoa.
Right
and
there.
Of course,
right
Dana
there.
With a 224 in third place, Parihaka with a 223, and our world champions from Hawaii, Heolani Canoe Club, 50 and fabulous. Yes, they are. Dana, that was Bertina Spreck, Heidi Alonso, Jean Barrett, Jill Schooler, Julie Wolf, and Shen Lu Stokesberry.
Unreal.
Talk about Stokes. I got the Stokes going on. I got the Stokes in every inch from my big toe to my little finger, Hawaiian. And this is an exciting day of racing. And we are closing out with the finals, pal.
Yeah,
I'm pumped, bro. I'm freaking pumped.
I can see. And right now we've got Junior 19 men going out for their final. Man, this is a Tahiti Aotearoa New Zealand battle. Lane 1, we've got Fa'anui. Lane 2, Team OPT. Lane 3, Pakuranga. Lane 4, Hematau Paddlers. Lane 5, Rairoa Va'a. Lane 6, Hawaii's only Kaihitu Outrigger. Lane 7, Horouta Tamakiterangi. And lane 7, we've got Te Toki Voyaging Trust Asoi B. Man, it's 4 New Zealand clubs, 3 Tahiti clubs, and it's solo out there.
But you know what? You know what, though, brother? This is really anybody's race. The level of competition in these junior 19 men, man, there are some just stallions out there. These young guys are juggernaut. They have the cardiovascular, the muscle, everything to just pound through this 500-meter race. There is nothing like saving something for the last. These guys are laying it on the line from the first stroke to the last. I am so excited about this race, bro.
Yep, you're not the only one, as I know our viewers are glued to their screen because it is another final. All we have, again, is finals. Right
now, if you're missing it, folks, you're blowing it. The only good thing about this is, much like a lot of the racing here, you're going to get another chance. You're going to get a repechage to view this because it will be on our catalog of races at our YouTube page at Ocean Paddler TV. But, man, if you're not catching it live, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. If you ain't watching this,
check this out.
We've got really our
medal count right here. It's going to be 33 golds for Tahiti, 20 for Hawaii.
Oh, we got
12
20
for New Zealand. And again, followed up by Canada, USA, France, Australia, Wallace and Fortuna. But check out that medal count.
Yep, sorry, folks. We're only able to count the top 10. That's all the room we have on our screen. So if your country's not making it into the top 10, kalamai. Here we go. This, again, is the junior 19 men. You know what? I made it to 7.5 days. I'm willing to lose my voice now.
Me too.
There is nothing more to say.
I already said that in the last one. I'm going to lose my voice by the end of this, but I don't care because Man, it is an exciting hour on the water.
And here they come. A nice quick one out of the blocks. And there is nothing more to say after this. It is the 19 Kane. Who we got out there, brother?
Right now on the line, we've got Fa'anui, lane 1, Team OPT, lane 2, Pakuranga, lane 3, He Matau Paddlers, lane 4, Rairoa Va'a, lane 5, Kaihitu, lane 6, Horouta, lane 7, and Te Toki Voyaging Trust, lane number 8. Man, lane 5 had a great start. That's Rairoa Va'a right there in the middle of your screen, but it is, again, like you said, Kalai, anybody's race. But as you can see, man, it looks like lanes 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7 all battling for the first 250. It all matters here.
As they close on this 250 flags, we're going to get a great feel for where they are. And look at lanes 1 and 2, followed by 3. Lane 1, Fa'anui from Tahiti. Lane 2, OPT from Tahiti. And Pakuranga from New Zealand. And look at them go. Oh, man, on the 7, on the outside, Horota Tamakite Rangi is having a great race out there. Man, 7 is putting the press on. Who is that in that team? Elite Reti, Kane Soto, Kayan Aiton, Mahaki, Albert Terrea, Maya Campbell, and Martin Toloa coming into the finish. Do not take your eyes off of lanes 1 and 2. OPT in the inside in blue. And they are crushing it.
It's going to be a battle. It looks like 1 and 2 going to cross the line first. The battle is going to be for third place right here. And who's it going to be first? Wow. Oh, my gosh. Lane 1, lane 2. Is it lane 7? Lane 7 is going to get it.
Lane 7.
Lane
all
7
right.
on the outside. Horouta.
Congratulations to those 2 Tahiti teams on the inside. That is Roihao Vana'a, Ta'aroa, Te Hoari'i, Tanemu Wong, Te Mataiea Fever, Torea Ro'o Mataroa, Victor Chong Hugh from OPT.
Yeah, we're going to have to watch this final, but it looks like lane 1 might have snuck in there and took the gold. But nonetheless, it's Tahiti, and New Zealand, Aotearoa right there. But watch this replay right here, ladies and gentlemen. Man, lane 7 having a great back half at the 250 and walking away from the field as well. But watch this finish. Do not. It's going to be lane 1 beating lane 2. That's Fa'anui.
I think we're going to go with Fa'anui on that, huh?
Yep, and lane 7.
And then lane 7 out there. The boys from New Zealand in lane 1. That was Fa'anui, Ari'i Hauroa, Haoa Tai, Dennis Opeta, Emmanuel Teri'i Paia, Raimananui Pahuiri, Stevie Haoatai, and Tevaitini Pahuiri from Tahiti in lane 1.
Matt, Tahiti collecting another gold and silver, extending that gold lead. But, man, Fa'anui just edging out OPT. And look at the boys from Horouta, Tamakite Rangi. Man,
amazing.
The Reti boys are in the house, coming across with a bronze medal. Well done, Aotearoa, New Zealand. There it is. Man, 157.28, 157.44, and 2 minutes flat.
That was fast. I mean, how do you even? I couldn't see, 1/10 of a minute of a second between those two guys. There was no way.
Yeah, well,
beautiful racing, beautiful racing by a Junior 19 man.
But guess what? We are back to one of my favorite events, the Masters Men 40. This is a final, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in, because we are going to see a sub 150 right here.
Guarantee.
We are going to see a sub 150 on the screen. We've got Leeward Kai Canoe Club, lane 1. Paddling Connection, lane 2. Raya Tea, lane 3. Uvea Mofo Tuna Tawa Alo, lane 4. Tevaka Ponaumu Auraki Matatu, lane 6. Kaihitu, lane 7. Kaihitu second team. Lane number 8 is Harota Paikea Riki. Man, Brad, this is going to be one of the fastest heats of the day, hands down. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
We've got a sub 150 getting ready to hit the books.
This Leeward Kai 40s team is unbelievable.
Yep, and so is Paddling Connection and Raiatea, because these three, again, this Masters team here, the Masters 40, is made up of unreal elite paddlers across the board.
Even Uvea Fortuna, they got some solid paddlers out there. But in these first 4 lanes, there are some just beasts of the world of paddling. You know, these guys are still competing for top seats all the way across the board.
Here we go, expecting a good start. Let's get a green flag. Oh, my God.
5, back it up, 5, back it up.
Way across the line. Hopefully that doesn't throw off anyone. Stay ready, 1. Stay ready. Lane 1, get ready.
And there you go, green. All right, here comes
1, 3, and 5 having a good start.
From Paddling Connection in lane 2, that's Florian Te
my
Aurai,
God.
Karel Maoni, Manu Ari'i, Maihota, Mihimana Amin, Moihao Paya, Wilfred Amin in lane 2 from Paddling Connection. And here comes Raiatea in lane 3. Ero Maoni, Joseph Tane Ri'i, Joseph Tenaore, Leon Kraus, Patete Ro'opinia, and Robito Tetua Nui. Man, these are just giants in the world of Tahitian paddling there.
We saw lane 1 and 2, man, take off and battle at the front half, and they pushed the pace so fast that they couldn't even be in the screen.
Look at that from Leeward Kai in lane 1. These guys are just the heroes of paddling here in Hawaii. Alfred Van Giesen, Keola right up front, Kua Nolan, Maui Kajelson in the middle, Travis Grant in seat 5, and that has to be none other than Keikoa Kramer from Maui in seat 2, and they are going at it. Look at Tahiti in lane 2, though. My goodness.
Yeah, Paddling Connection is pulling away right now. They are testing the field, but man, they actually are walking on the field right now. As you can see them moving. They have a great crew right there. And look at this outside, lane 8 doing really well. That's Horuta Paikea.
The beach is on their feet. Everybody is out of the tents. These are the big dogs right here. Look at that. Paddling Connection.
It's going to be lane 2, Paddling Connection. It's going to be edging out lane number 1.
Here comes lane number 1 with a momentous finish.
2, 1, 3. It is going to be Paddling Connection, Leeward Kai, and Raiatea.
Another couple of medals for our folks from Tahiti. Paddling Connection. I mean, listen to this. These are the names that our V1 paddlers have been growing up with in Tahiti for years. Florian Te Aurai. Can you say Karel Maoni? My gosh. Manuari, it's a Maihota in there. Mihimana Amin, Moihao Pae, and Wilfred Amin. My goodness, that is like an all-star lineup there. No doubt that I got to see this time, man.
Yeah.
You may be right. They may have broken the 150.
Sub 150, I think, because they were flying. But right here, we see them closing up the finish. But check this out.
Wow.
Unbelievable. And
Look
there goes
at that
the paddle.
effort from Leeward Kai.
Well done. Again, that's Tahiti, Hawaii, Tahiti. Well done.
And look at Uvea Mofotuna right there.
Oh, man.
All right, we're going to throw it to the beach for a quick interview while we can try to collect ourselves. It is the finals, folks. What's happening on the beach?
We're here with Team Heilani women's 50, 500-meter winners for the finals. How does it feel to be world champion?
Truly amazing against all these awesome ladies from all around the world. We're honored to paddle in the same water as them, let alone to come in first is just phenomenal. Phenomenal.
I know that your other teammates had to run off because they're doing the 40s final soon. So you guys are hammers, just one after another. I wish you good luck in your 40s.
Thanks so much, and thanks to our families and the rest of our club. Right on. Leeward Kai.
Back to Kalai.
All right, here we are. We're getting ready for another race here. This is the Junior 19 Women V6 500. And, Micah, did I mention this is a final?
This is a final, the final of all finals.
It's going to be over after this. Over.
Oh, man.
What a race there. I'm still on a high after that. Did you see Kirill Maoni and the Amins there? Oh, my gosh. Just how do you – I'm amazing how you make a move on a crew like that one produced by Leeward Kai. Those guys are bulletproof. All right, here we go. And Tahiti continuing to rack up the medals with 61-34 gold. My goodness. Hawaii doing not too bad either, 74 total. And just an impressive finish. Look at the U.S. getting some gold hardware themselves. And Canada, 8 golds there for a total of 15. U.S. and Canada with a total of 15 each for 30.
Yeah, that was something else right there. But to watch that race and see that finish, just incredible. But
we are heading into event number 489. Nearly 500 total races this week. Over 8 days of racing. That is unbelievable. Quick results. Oh, hey, man. They were, maybe it's something in the water, but Paddling Connection with a 156. Leeward Kai Canoe Club a 158 from Hawaii. And Raiatea Tahiti with the bronze. Congratulations to Paddling Connection with a gold medal for Tahiti.
That was awesome. Well done. Man, did I tell you we're doing finals, Kalai?
I think we're in the finals right now. And speaking of, this is the teams headed into the final for Junior 19 women. Ra'ahui Po'okeka Manavaroa in lane 1 from New Zealand. Ihilani Va'a from Tahiti in lane 2. EDT from Tahiti in lane 3, Hawaii's Kilo Hana Hoe Va'a, our only Hawaiian crew in lane 4, and rounding out 4 more New Zealand clubs, Horota, Akarana, Nahoi Horo, and Waikato Dragon Boat. Here come these young ladies, 19 and under juniors. Show us what you got, girls. Oh, we got a black. Looks like lane 1 need to back up even lane 2 just a bit. Come on with the green already, fellas. There it is. All right, looks like we got a clean start. Our Junior 19 women. It is all New Zealand, Tahiti with 1 Hawaii crew sneaking in there on lane 4. Keep an eye out for them. Kilohana is tough, but out of the blocks, Ihilani Va'a in lane 2. He pua haere ra'aroa ka ahi lani to'omaru. Lani le teua mihi noa pa'ari nanihi maoni and tiheni punua ta'ahitua.
Lane 6 and lane 7 is on fire. They had an unreal start, but right now I have a feeling lane 6 is going to put on a great show and a great effort in this final.
Lane 6 is none other than Akarana Pineula, Abigail Leo Filani, Jorge Muaulu, Lucy Jordan Mercy, River Fariu Misiepo, Pita Roberts, and Terini Taya. Lane 6 is looking strong, but here comes lane 2, Ihilani, and it is going to be tight. Let's see if the girls on the outside in lane 6 have the power to tough it out. Here comes Ihilani in lane 2, and lane 3 also looking good. That is EDT Va'a's development team. But look at lane 6 on the grind. Man, Akarana Pini Ulu Hawaiki putting on a show.
They're going to take this. If they keep that pressure and they keep moving, they will win this. They can do it. Lane 6 looking strong. Lane 5 also having a great race, but lane 6 feeling it.
Wow.
They're starting to really open up.
Lane 6 digging deep. This is such a big moment for these young ladies. New Zealand rising to the occasion. It is not over yet. Here comes Ihilani on the inside. My goodness, this is going to be tight, but I think you are right, sir. It is going to be on the outside.
Lane
the ladies
6
from New Zealand
smashing.
with
lane
a gold.
2 and lane. Oh my gosh! I think lane 3 might have got that.
We are not called. I think that was 4. That might have been lane 4. I'm sorry. No. I don't know.
Definitely.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Lane 6 for sure winning that race.
Okay.
And that's Akarana Pine Ula Havaiki.
Holy mackerel. I love the dark horse on the outside, man.
Yep, that's going to be Abigail Liufalani, Lorja Maulu.
Check out this replay as he recants our paddlers.
Lucy Jordan, Mercy River, Fariu Misiepo, Pita Roberts, and Tarini Taya. Unreal.
Really take a look at this performance in lane 6, and I want to see who we got in for the bronze.
And that's
look at lane 3.
That's what I'm saying. I think they
Smackarooski.
took that.
I think that was EDT Va'a in lane 3.
Oh, my
wow.
gosh.
Boom, Kanani. I love it. Great racing, ladies.
That was solid.
Man, the gloves are off here. It is bare knuckle brawling. Shaka Cam. What's up, U.S. ladies? And we have our girls from Kaihito over there. Hello, ladies. Man, that is event number 489 in the books. We got 6 more. You are right, my friend. It was EDT Va'a in lane 3. Akarana Piniulu Hawaiki from Aotearoa with the gold with a 218. And it was Ihilani Va'a in second for the silver and a bronze for EDT Va'a. And looks like these girls just wanted to go for a swim out there.
Oh, it looks like the canoe might have filled up. They're going to have to tip it over and reflip it.
Get it back over, ladies.
Unfortunate. I'm not sure what happened. We haven't seen that at all day. And there you go. Get it over and flip it back around and do it again. Might need to send out a different Va'a.
A 5-gallon bucket is not a good bailer for an unlimited canoe.
No, it's not, unfortunately. But
where's the shoyu bottle, gang? Get the shoyu scooper out there.
The girl needs to get off of that boat and move on the other side and get it around. Oh, man.
Too slow. That's a little better, but gosh, I don't know.
Yeah, the best opportunity is to take them in, swap out the Va'a on the beach, and paddle out a new one. But oh man, that's unfortunate. That doesn't happen very often. You don't ever see that really too much on a starting line at a final.
Nope. All right, looks like our officials are headed out there to try to make sure we can get another Va'a ready for these girls.
Yeah, this is when you want to have friends and family on standby and paddling out a canoe for you, because that's what I would be doing. I'd be loading up some of my paddlers and getting them out there. Man.
Look at that Ihilani vodka of Ihilani vodka.
Oh,
man,
you like that.
Man, that's the second time out here. I'm ready. Start sending refreshments to the booth, man.
Oh,
we're almost at the end.
We're back.
Hilo on a World Sprints. Mahalo, gang. Mahalo again to our ladies from Puna for supplying this cool headwear for us. We are rocking it into the final hours. We got 5 more races left here. And, man, what a great performance from these girls in the 19 and under. Did you see just that performance on the outside from the New Zealand women?
Man, that was incredible. And for sure, if you're all watching on TV right now, just mahalo everybody for tuning in. As you saw live, we just are witnessing incredible finals for the rest of the day. It's been incredible. We've seen lightning speed finishes.
And there we are with our live results.co.nz. And a great day of racing. We got our escort boat, Ikea, running them in right now.
Yeah, looks like they're going to swap out. And I don't think that was from a previous race. I think that was just from the race going out right now. But right there on your screen, looks like your junior 16 men coming up. So, yeah, it looks like it does look like we did see the women from prior. Looks like they might have flipped in that race.
During the last race that we saw?
That's what they're saying right now on from our update from our producers. But right now...
the producers are giving you an update? Wow, I don't get anything. You quickly moved ahead of me in the listing here, pal. But we got this next race coming up. This is our junior 19-men finals. That's going to be fast, bro.
Might be the 16 men. I'm not too sure, but
I'm sorry, you're correct. We just had our 19 women. Junior 16 men. Thank you very much for that. Race number 490. And looky there, Fa'anui from Tahiti in lane 1. Akarana Taurea from New Zealand in lane 2. EDT Va'a from Tahiti in lane 3. And Te Toki Voyaging Trust. Nahoi Horo. We also have YMP, Kaihito on the outside, and He Matao Palace from New Zealand in lane 8. We're going to throw it to a quick interview out on the beach. What's happening?
I'm here with Alfred Amin from Paddling Connection Tahiti, who are the new world champions in the men's 40. How does that feel?
Feel great. We're really happy about that. And I thanks all the teams and all my teammates for the great job we did.
You want to say something to home, families, and friends?
Yes. Home, Tahiti, we bring in the gold.
You guys are wonderful. You're our idols. Good luck and have a great rest of your day.
Thank you for all your support and all the TV that you're doing for the race.
Thank you. Back to you, Kalai.
Oh man, how cool. You get a guy like that watching me on TV. I'm so humbled, bro. How about that, Micah? He is an absolute legend. Well, Alfred Amin, wow.
so cool to have him racing right here in front of everyone, and like you said, taking home the gold for Tahiti.
All right. We're going to see some great racing here. Keep your eyes on Fa'anui, Akarana, and EDT. It is nothing but New Zealand and a couple of Tahiti crews and one Hawaii. Man, these young folks from New Zealand, they can sprint race, pal.
Yep, there's a whole bunch of them making it to the finals. And as we saw, the women prior winning that last heat, having a great race. Oh, we have a green and black flag. That's unfortunate.
Back it up, yo.
Oh, it's done. That means that race started and that somebody's getting DQ'd.
Buddy,
and
not
that's
good.
not the race you want to have if it's a final.
All right, here they go. Great start. We're going to try to get some info on a potential DQ, but look at lane 3, EDT Va'a. That is Christoph Wamitan, Rete Hokahumano, Tapua Ri'i Taura'a, Te Raya Ri'i Te Rai Haroa, Tutaki Mari Te Ragi, and Tu Te Rai Salmon. Lane 1 looking great too. Fa'anui from Tahiti. Chance Tavita, Hefara Tavita, Henry Somers, Raihao Vahimarai, Torai Ellicott, and Tumake Trop. Wow, look at the race. Lane 3 is having Fa'anui on the burner. And they are not letting down. Here they come, here they come. Lane 3, lane 1. Great racing by these young Tahitians, and coming into the final here. My goodness, look at lane 3 right now. EDT Va'a with that 32 on their shirts.
Yeah, they're moving, they're fast, but inside is looking just as good.
I don't know. Inside is coming around. Fa'anui trying to swing it into the finish line.
Yep, it's going to be.
Oh, my.
It's going to be close.
What? Wait,
it's going to be close.
Wait.
Oh, my.
I can't call that.
Akarana
from New Zealand with the bronze. Incredible racing there.
I do not want to even say who won that. Because that
if there's one thing I've noticed, it is how well these Tahitian paddlers finish. Where do they find this extra gear, brother? Do they have a nitrous switch in the back of that canoe?
That was incredible.
Watch this one again.
Check out this finish right here. Incredible. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Fantastic, amazing. Look at lane 1 swing in there at the end.
Oh, my gosh. Yep, it's going to be lane 1. Lane 1 by 0.07 100ths of a second.
Absolutely incredible. Incredible paddling by these juniors. Wow.
That was insane.
I want to say that was Fa'anui, bro.
That was definitely, I think, Fa'anui.
And Akarana with the bronze.
That's either way, it's Tahiti making it and racking them up.
Fa'anui taking a victory lap down the beach. They deserve it. Man, juniors, 16 men, and they were blistering fast. I mean, these are like sophomores in high school, bro. Did you see how fast that canoe was going? My word.
Incredible.
These guys are top notch. Wow.
Bro, coming up, we're going to see another final, bro. Unreal. Women's 40.
Finals. 5 more races to go, folks. The final 5. You know, I kind of wanted to make it to 500. We're going to be 5 short, although we only have 5 races left to go.
Yep.
And it's all about 5, keeping it live in Lima. And here you have it with a 157.23. Wow. Fa'anui from Tahiti with the gold. EDT in just behind them with less than, it's like 15/100ths of a second with the silver, and New Zealand's Akarana Taurea with a 2:01. Great performance by those 16 juniors.
Yep, here we go. Looking solid on screen right there. We've got all of our paddlers making their way. We've just got finals lined up right here. Masters 40 women on the screen. We've got lane 1, Vadu Rea Va'a. Lane 2, Horota Kairahi Toa. Lane 3, Kelowna Wahine. Lane 4, Hawaiian Canoe Club Aloha Unlimited. Lane 5, Northern Beaches. Lane 6, Heilani Canoe Club Shigo. Lane 7, Kaihitu Outrigger Team. And lane number 8, we've got Dana Point. Woo, this is going to be one for the books for the women's 40.
I would try to give a hint to somebody out there which lane to watch, but pretty much this is going to be watch them all.
Yeah,
this is a fire heat. There is like 8 dominant crews in this one.
Yep, this is going to be a great race here on the board for us, but I am looking forward to seeing how fast these women go. We are lining up, Kalai. Here we go, women's Master 40, and we got a black flag, the one and only inevitable.
Back it up.
We have
Back
4
it up,
crews.
lane 2.
Lane
Back
2.
it up, lane 2.
If you can't see that, you are not paying attention.
They're trying to roll onto a start there. A little bit more, lane 2.
My goodness.
And there you go. Come on, give me a green. Give me a clean green. Clean green. Yes, that's a fair start, folks. Thank you, ladies, for getting things ironed out up there, and we are off. This is the Masters 40 Women V6 500-meter sprint down the beach here in Hilo Town, as it looks like the uplands are getting some chaos out there. But here come our 40-plus ladies. They are crushing it. And, man, there is a lot of camaraderie and aloha on the beach between these young paddlers.
Yeah, right here you can see right now, looks like the outside having a good run, man. It looks like lane 7, Kaihitu, making moves on the outside, but we are not even at the 250-meter mark. Hold your jets.
It is about the finish, folks. It is how you finish, and we've seen time and time again medals being stolen away from folks by a crew or a paddler who knows how to put the last nail in the coffin. As they hit the 250 mark here, let's see which one of these ladies have the medal. And my goodness, look at lanes 1 and 2. Who is that, Micah?
Lane 1, we got Varu Rea Va'a. Lane 2, Harota Kairahi Toa. And lane 3, Kelowna Wahine. And, man, they are tough. That's your Canadians in lane 3.
Man, lanes 1 through 4, that is a Tahitian crew, a New Zealand crew, Canada, Hawaii, all being represented out there. Watch the top 3. 5 is putting on a show right now. Northern Beaches will not be left out of this. My goodness, how tight can it get?
Man, lane 7 having a battle. That's Kaihitu on the outside trying to put it in there for a possible medal. Oh, check this out. This is going to be a great finish
The only
here.
thing tighter than this race is Olino's shirt right now. And look at that in lane 5.
Oh, man, it's going to
I
be
don't know.
right here.
2
Lane
is turning on the afterburners.
Lane 2 having a great race.
Horauta. Oh, can Tahiti close the door on the inside?
2. It's lane 2.
Can you finish?
It's lane 1. Lane
like
2.
I said,
lane
folks.
3.
Like I said, folks, another gold for Tahiti. They know how to finish. My goodness.
Oh, man.
Absolutely incredible. Talk about snatching that gold medal from right in front of Horuta. Wow. Varu Rea Va'a. That is Ahuura Ma'o Aril Laplan Aureli
Laplan
Yo Halligan Juliet Tokoragi Lorenza.
And check this finish out.
And
oh,
Ura'atan.
my gosh. That was close.
And lane 3 right there. From Canada, Kelowna Wahine.
Wow. What a battle that was.
This is why they're the best in the world, man. Tahitians, they got every facet of the game nailed down.
Yeah.
This is what they do. You know? They're not bouncing basketballs or throwing footballs or riding skateboards, bro. From an early age, they are in the VA.
Yep. And right here, just, proving that they can do this across the board. Doesn't matter what age. But, that was
cool, man.
That was awesome. Well done. We've got our junior 16 women coming up.
Tamahoe no te opo.
Tamahoe right there. Man, Clay, we're coming down to the wire.
4 races left. Next up, the Masters 50 men. I like this race.
There we go. We have it. Man, just really close race. Varurea Va'a, Horauta, Kairahitoa, and Kelowna Wahine from Canada taking 3rd place. Well done, Canada. Love seeing them break into the top 3 for the finish.
Ooh, and the Makanis is on. The breeze has picked up just a hair, and it's going to be some texture on the water for our paddlers. Be aware, folks. The wind cometh. She blow, she blow. Man. Master 50 men. These guys are quick, bro. These guys are quick.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is day 8, finals day. We've got 4 events left. I'm Michael Kalama, and I got Kalai Miller telling us who we got next right here, your Masters 50.
That is Paddling Connection in lane 1, Kai Ehitu from Hawaii in lane 2, Tahiti's Raiatea in lane 3, Manu Kau outrigger from New Zealand in lane 4, Tarawera 6-pack also from New Zealand, Lanikai in lane 6, Kailua Uhane o Kailua in lane 7, and Tamari'i Tauravao from Tahiti in lane 8, and they are off.
Yep, here we go. We see a good start from almost all of our crews, but man, it's starting to look like some texture out there on the water.
I wonder if this is an opportunity for those teams from places where they're used to a little more ocean, a little rougher water to be able to shine.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think it can make a difference for sure. Now that you see, we would say this is a little bit still flat, but a little bit more chop on the water.
Yeah, this is way doable. But, nobody mentioned that to Paddling Connection out there. In lane 1, that is Aldo Maueao, Kareo Maoni, Patrick Haoa Tai, Rauhiri Varuahi, Sebastian Tapi, and Teva Richmond.
Yeah, looks like they're going to pass a whole boat length ahead of the entire field.
Wow.
And they did that on the last race, and they're doing that right here, now.
Didn't a couple of these guys just win the 40s?
Basically, the whole crew just won that as well.
Okay, well, let's go do it again.
Yeah, but looking really tough right here. Looks like lane 7 having a good race is Kailua's Uhane o Kailua. And, man, do not count out anyone because, again, this is anyone's race. But Kailua having a good shot on the outside to potentially get into that medaling field there.
Let's go, Kailua.
And looking strong. I mean, it's lane 1 for sure on the inside, having an excellent race.
7 looking good. That's Creighton Litton, Frederick Cortol, Kawai Mohoy, Pat Shea, Raymond Verlink, and William Morris. And as they close into this last 100 meters of the race, it is on in lane 2. That is Kai Ehitu outrigger trying to pull down the silver. Eddie Hayward, Ikaika Haunio, Jerry Beskepa, Aina Masepa, Tano Ai, Sean Kaava.
Oh, man, it's a 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
7,
another
5. Well done.
Atea Tahiti. And when it comes time for the finals in the big name races, the Tahitians are here to stack hardware, man.
That was awesome.
Wow. Those guys need a beverage, folks. Man, here's a quick replay of that last race. Look at lane 1, just being smooth all the way from the top of it. Nice run outside by Uhane Okailua, but here comes the Tahitians in the early lanes, and Kai Ehitu able to get a medal for Hawaii in sandwich in between Tahiti for the gold and bronze. Nice work, gentlemen. What a race. 3 more to go.
Yeah, that was a solid race on the course there. Man, we're nearing up to our last couple of races here. We've got 3 more races. We've got our junior 16s, followed by our last 2 open racing crews here. But, oh, man, this is stacking to be like the best Olympics of paddling that we will ever have right now. The International Va'a Federation.
I tell you what, I am enjoying it. These young folks are just coming out on the course again. Junior 16 women, looking forward to another amazing performance. And there is lane 4. Good race by those gentlemen. All right, again, we are coming into race number 493. Paddling Connection, 201, Kai Ehito, 203, 205 for Raya Tea. You know, it's getting a little bumpy out there. Times are slowing down a bit, but, you know, when you start to make it a little more challenging, this is where the cream will rise to the top. It ain't till you're getting beaten down that the cream rises. You know, when you beat the milk, that's when the cream rises. Here it is. We're seeing the cream of the crop here on the beach and Hilo One on the Big Island of Hawaii for the World Sprints. It is going to be a great last 3 races. I am beside myself.
Actually, I'm beside you.
Yeah, you're beside me too.
Yeah. So anyway, we got lane 1, EDT Va'a from Tahiti. Lane 2, Horata Puhi Kairiki. Lane 3, another New Zealand Nahoi Horo Team Tiare. Lane 4, Tamahoe no Te Aupo. Lane 5, Hawaiian Canoe Club. Lane 6, Tahiti's Tamari'i Mataea. Lane 7, Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama. Lane 8, Tirohanga Hine Ipipiri. Oh, man, this is going to be a good one. This is your junior 16 women.
Wow.
Let's go, ladies.
Look at that lineup.
I am curious if we're going to be able to see a New Zealand sweep here because, man, they are proving to be extremely tough to beat. But right now, it's up to EDT Va'a to put it up on the inside lane 1, but do not count out Hawaiian Canoe Club as they have made their statement by making it in.
As well as Tamahoe no Te Aupo in lane 4. They're great, man. Look at the camaraderie there. And look at those Bora Bora Tahitians with the Ocean Paddler hats looking fresh. Open men repping it on the... We're going to have to get an interview with them at the end, bro.
Yeah, the Bora Bora team is a great sprinting team. They've made up of obviously off a different island of the Tahiti island. But let's throw it quickly to the beach for an interview. Let's go ahead and see what we got.
We're here at the beach with the Women's 40s World Championships. Champions, I should say. Tell us, if you want in your own language, how was your race?
It was amazing. We have a good start. And we push to the 250, and we push again, and just to the final line because it was the moment to give everything, to give best. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, and it showed. I was on the line, and it was just a nanosecond. But that's what it takes, is that spirit to just keep going and push. It's why you're world champions. Congratulations, and maruru.
Maruru.
Oh, the Tahitian ladies know about the Shaka Cam, brother.
They know, and they had a great race. That was, again, your Masters 40 women with the finish and win right there. But right here, it's all about our junior 16 women on the line. All right.
Come on, back it up in lane 3. Oh, thank goodness the black is down. Here they come. That's EDT in lane 1. Horuta Puhi Kayariki in lane 2. Nahoi Horo Team Tiare lane 3. Tamohoi no Teopu from Tahiti in lane 4. Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 5. It's Tahiti's Tamari'i Matai'ea in lane 6. Waikato Dragon Boat from New Zealand in lane 7. And Tirohanga Hine Ipipiri in lane 8.
Yeah, right here.
Lane 4 is out of the blocks.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot of more drive and more effort, as we do have a lot more texture on the water. We do have a lot more wind. It's a headwind.
You know what I like, though, right now? I'm appreciating the fact that the conditions have risen, and we are truly
in the final,
giving these best paddlers in the world a Hawaiian course to finish on, right? It's not glassy, flat, easy water. It's a challenge. This is the ocean, folks, and it's not going to be glassy flat. Here you go. Show us what you got.
Yeah, lane 3 coming across right now, looking extremely strong. That's your junior 16 girls from New Zealand, and they are having an excellent race.
Now Hoi Horo, Chelsea Reti, Jessie Davis, Melrose Morete, Tivai Apiata, Wai Ora Heta, and Waipaia Te Ariki Hemi.
Man, these girls are strong, but right now we've got...
Oh, EDT.
Yeah, we've got EDT trying to make up ground on the inside.
EDT is coming, and the Tahitians are yelling. It is just a cacophony on the beach here as everyone is rushing from the parking lot to the beach to see what's going on. They are on their feet. They are roaring into the water, and here they come.
Oh, my
Look
goodness.
at lanes 2 and 3.
Yeah, this is stacking up to be a close final here as we are nearing 100 meters.
We have 2 and 3, Horuta and Nahoi Horo out there. New Zealand, but will EDT squeak it out for Tahiti? It is all about the finish.
Goodness.
And as we mentioned, the Tahitians know how to finish. My goodness. Woo. Oh, my word, what a finish there. Incredible by EDT Va. Tell me, they got to be practicing that, bro. You don't just dig deep like that. You got to practice a finish like that.
Oh, my gosh. That was incredible.
Mackerel.
Coming from behind and winning that is going to be none other than Kahili Te No Rua, Kalani Te Po'o, Hiutua, Maggie Marere, Ohana Tehe Ura, Ravahere Villain, and Cheyenne Ave Mai. Whew. That was unreal.
Wow.
And that girl Kahili sitting in 5, incredible paddler there, as well as that
Watch
entire
this finish, folks.
EDT
Watch
crew.
these ladies make up that last little bit. It is a 1-3-2 that is going to be EDT Va'a Nahoi Horo Tip Tiare in lane 3, and getting the bronze medal, Horuta Puhi Kayariki. Wow.
Oh, man. That was a battle.
Goodness gracious me, oh my, did you see that canoe fly?
I did, Clay. I did. I saw what you did there, Mr. Cat in the Hat.
Yeah.
Unreal. That was all time. But EDT Va coming in at 2:20.38. Nahoi Horo Team Tiare, an incredible race by them. 2:20.99, and Puhi Kayariki. Woo.
Brother, this is going to change the medal count.
Bro, automatic. Automatic.
Tahiti and New Zealand are here duking it out in front of us.
Check this out, though. We've got 2 finals left on the day. Our finals day, 8, right here at Hilo Bay. And, conditions are increasing for these open, and this is what it's all about. Open men and women.
Welcome to Hawaiian canoe racing, folks. You are not on the lake anymore, Georgie boy. This is open ocean here. This is open ocean.
All right, here we go.
We're on the big island of Hawaii, giving them the real texture on the water.
494 open men, V6, 500 final.
Our penultimate race of the day. Who we got, brother?
This is going to be Team Tamari'i Mataea, Kaehitu Outrigger, Big Island Va'a, Bora Va'a, Team Tamari'i Mataea, and Rumata Peter OCC. Horouta Wuli Kumara, Nahoi Horo, Herbert's on tour, and Uvea Mofotuna Taualo. Can they go ahead and win this gold and send it 2 golds for them?
Folks watching out there, cancel all your appointments. You are not making dinner tonight, Mom. We eating out somewhere because we are glued to our screens right now watching this final. Check it out, folks. This is the open men and the open women bringing us home here at the 2024 World Sprints. Hilo One. It's the sands of Hilo Bay on the Big Island. This is the 1-2 Buckaroo. My goodness, these ladies and men are going to nail it down. We have our open men 500 meters on the water getting ready, and we have a start. Go, Bora, go!
Man, we saw right there lanes 1, 2, and 3, great starts. Lane 3, Bora put on the pressure. They brought out about a great start for their first 4 changes, but right now, 1 and 2 closing up the gap, and it is going to be a battle at the 250. 250 is where we find out where everyone's at, but check this out. Man, this is a battle. It's going to be between 1, 2, and 3 right here on the inside.
Tamari'i Mataea on lane 1 and Bora Va'a are going toe-to-toe. Bora Va'a, mind you, with their Ocean Paddler TV camo caps on right now. That's why they're moving so fast, ladies and gentlemen.
And here we go. Bora looking great in lane 3. Lane 1 putting on the pressure. That's going to be Team Tamari'i Mataea. That's going to be Claude Mote, Hiromana Flores, Keith Fernandon, Tamatoa Chang Kui, Tea Stevenson, and Tiamano Leon. But, man, check this out. Lane 4, turn on the gas.
Lane 5.
Yeah, lane 6 is on the gas pedal. That's lane 6 on the outside.
Lane 6 on the outside. Again, can the Tahitians finish again? Look at this. Here come the Maori on the outside, just stroking. Look at lane 1.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
It's going to be lane 1, 3, 6.
1, 3, 6. That was Tamari'i Mataea from Tahiti. Bora Va'a in lane 3 for the silver. And 6 was the Horouta Wuli Kumara from New Zealand. Wow.
Bruh. That was 1-2 Buckaroo. 3-4 shut the door. Bruh.
5-6. Whatever.
No, I never likes you.
7-8. This is great, bro. 9-10. Let's do it again, folks. One more race out here. We getting our last heat of the whole shebang here. It is race number 495, the Open Wahine. What's up, gangy? We giving them here 9-10. We're going to do it again. You heard it, folks.
1, 3, 6.
1, 2, Buckaroo. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, play no tricks. 7, 8, this is great. 9, 10, Hano, do it again. This is magic being made on the water right here. I cannot wait to finish it off with these open ladies. This is broadcast history, folks. Amazing, like 10,000 hours plus of live TV here. Oh, my gosh. Thank you all again for seeing us on our Facebook and on our YouTube page and on Adventure Zone Sports Network. It has been just our privilege to bring you the live coverage of this World Sprints. We're going to be wrapping it up here shortly, but look at that beach. There's nobody in the tents. They're all walking out. Open, bruh, that time. 150. I want to say that's the fastest time pretty much we've seen all day, especially given that the conditions are kind of rough.
Wow, that was blazing fast. Team Tamari and Mataya, 151. Bora Bora coming in really close, 152. And Horota Wooly Kumara team from Aotearoa, New Zealand, 153. What an incredible day on the water. Final race of the day. Let's see it again. Let's go ahead and see another epic and tight battle. Because, man, that was incredible.
I'm breathing up right now. I'm breathing up.
Deep breaths, no compress. Let's go.
This is getting serious out here. I'm putting on my helmet, folks. Okay, gangy, this is the broadcast we're talking about. The juggernaut is here. We're going.
Why juggernaut?
Yeah,
we got New Zealand. Horuta Kayari.
This is the N495 kicking it live here from Hilo Bay. Who we got out there, brother?
We got Horuta Kayarahi Toa in lane 1. Hayata Ocean Sports, lane 2. Teva, lane 3. Ihilani Va'a, lane 4. Akarana Pide Ula Tavake, lane 5. Northern Beaches, lane number 6. Ihilani Va'a, lane 7, Nahoe Horo, right here. We got none other than our last race of the day.
The Hawaiian juggernaut is in the house, Pele. This is the last race of the whole thing right here. This is we are getting nuts. Oh, my gosh. Whatever it takes to get us through this last race, folks. We're just having fun. We're trying to kick it out here and just applauding all our paddlers out there. What a great job. Look at these Hawaiians walking up the beach proud. Yeah, our gang from Bora Bora. Maitairoa. Ocean paddler in the house. I like the hats, bro. Nice finish out there from Bora Bora. They kicked it out there.
Yeah.
The anticipation, the build-up. I am so verklempt right now, folks. Whew. Man.
So Frank Gregory.
I have just really enjoyed watching these Tahitians finish, ba. We got to practice the finish.
That was incredible.
That is unreal.
We definitely seen exactly what we expected to see, the best of the best on the water. Excellent racing, competitive finishes. But, man, hats off to all of these paddlers because this is what it's all about. It's about getting out there, putting out for your team, and doing your best to represent not only yourself, your family, your country, but, man, just being out here and respecting the sport itself.
Look at these guys from Uvea Mofutuna.
Well done.
Team Tau'a'alo. These guys, I love the spirit that they brought to these races. They were tough like steel, these big men from the South Pacific, and they had a great race here, and they had great exposure for their country and the racing that they come out of Uvea Mofutuna.
Yeah, they had a great race and a great showing and whatnot for their country.
And whatnot.
Man, what not couldn't they have done because they raced as hard as they could out there.
Wow, they were solid.
Showing up, making it to the finals, racing the best of the best. Unreal. Shaka Cam, big shout out to you brothers right there.
Yeah, Wallace Fortuna, Uvea Mofotua, Tau'a'alo, Maitairoa. You guys, awesome. Those are some solid brothers right there. Huh?
Yeah.
Here we go, folks. Our last race of the whole deal here. This is the one. Let's see who can bring home the final medals here. We got Horuta from New Zealand in lane 1. Hayata Ocean Sports in lane 2, also from New Zealand. Tahiti's Teva in lane 3. Another Tahiti crew, lane 4. Ihilani and Akarana from New Zealand, lane 5. Australia's Northern Beaches. Ihilani Va'a from Tahiti, lane 7. 8. Nahoe Horo. It is going to be basically New Zealand and Tahiti going toe-to-toe as they really have been doing all world sprints long, especially this afternoon with an Australian crew sneaking in there from Northern Beaches. But, man, these Maori and these Tahitians have come to compete. Unbelievable stuff, and the level here is just through the roof, folks. We better get one tarp ready because the roof going to be puka after this.
Guarantee.
And the rain is coming.
Guarantee. Right now, on screen, this is it. This is your last and final, open final women on the water. Here we go. We have a white flag. We're going to be moving into the starting blocks, and it is it. Last and final race of the day. What's it going to be? All right, lane 8, a little bit over the starting flag. Lane 6, back it on up, ladies. Back it on up.
Come on, 6,
back
get
it
back,
on up.
get back.
Back it up.
We want a green.
And
there you go. And ready, go.
And unfortunately, we have on our final race a black flag.
All right, here we go in lane 1. That's Horuta from New Zealand. Beautiful paddling from these ladies all week long. Right next to them, Hayata Ocean Sports. And here comes lane 4. Will not be denied, Ihilani Va'a. Look on the outside there, that is Nahoihoro Matiti Hana from New Zealand. Man, lane 4 is coming for it. Ihilani Va'a. That is going to be Healani Ahutere Vaira Aroa, Jenny Hoffman, Lani Lea, Teua Lorenza, Teururai, Mahina Paari, and Vaimiti Moani. There's no wonder they're fast. But look at that surge in lane 1. Man, they are just digging. Look at them shovel mud in lane 1. My goodness. That's Horuta from New Zealand. None other than Acacia Williams, Gabriel Wainohu, Jasmine Stevenson, Kerry Natoro, Kiwi Campbell, Tui McCall. The open women in lane 1 from Horuta, New Zealand, Pine Kaiarahi, have come to play.
And we are coming down to the last stretch. This is the last 200 meters of the last event of the entire World Sprint Championships right here in 2024.
And the whole beach is on their feet. They are erupting with applause here, folks, cheering on their favorites. Is it Tahiti? Is it New Zealand?
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
It looks like lane 1 trying to make a run for it, but look on the outside in lane 5. Akarana Pineula trying to take a medal position. It is lane 1 all day. Right here,
whoa,
3 seats ahead of
this. Is it going to be a 3 New Zealand?
It is a sweep.
Wow! Oh, my goodness. Taking it back to the land of the long white cloud. Hardware for the Maori ladies here. Incredible finish. Did you see them swoop in right there? Wow.
That was
goodness.
A sweep right there from your New Zealand Aotearoa.
You know what? Shut the door, turn off the lights, because it is all black right here with our Wahine from New Zealand closing it out here at the IVF World Sprints.
Those Wahine put on an incredible and valiant effort.
Oh, my word. Look at this replay we're going to have for you folks. Holy mackerel. Wow. Watch this finish, folks. Horuta Kaiarahi Toa in the whole race in lane 1.
Smashing.
Here they come on the inside. You can see them going into the finish. Lane 1, lane 2, Hayata Ocean Sports from New Zealand, and in lane 5,
Akarana Pineula Tavake
from New Zealand as well. What a way to knock it out of the park in the last race of the whole shebang. My goodness, brother. Amazing stuff right there. Congratulations to all those Maori women for cleaning house with the sweep. Get out the broom, clean it up, because we are Pau Hana over here. Man, I didn't think I would make it this far, for starters. I didn't think I would have a voice if I made it this far. And I really underestimated how excited I would be watching these paddlers.
Yeah, that was incredible. I mean, look at that. Day 8 done in the booth for us. But what a race that was. And, man, Kalai, that was it. That was incredible.
Hey, we're going to throw it somewhere to somebody. I'm not sure who. Oh, okay. We're going to throw it real quickly to the highlights of today's races. Check this out, folks. All right, here we are. This is early this morning as we have some of our qualifier. We had a little rain throughout the day, but nothing that dampened the spirits of our paddlers and our fans here. Fantastic day of racing. You can see how close it was all day long, Micah.
Man, all day long, all we saw was incredible finishes by all of our paddlers. And, man, just to end off our end of the show with a sweep by the New Zealand Wahine was incredible.
Holy mackerel.
But we saw a race that was won by 1/100th of a second. It was incredible. That's it. Day 8 is done.
You know, I really kudos again out to all the paddlers out there. You could see the preparation. You could see the drive, the focus. And look at this. New Zealand, Horuta, Hayata Ocean Sports, Akarana Pine, Ula Tavake. Congratulations, ladies. Gold, silver, and bronze going home to New Zealand. What a race. And honestly, folks, kudos to these paddlers. They came and gave a momentous effort. Just everything that they had, left it in the water. And man, from a spectator's point of view, which we've been lucky to have all day and hopefully bring it to you, we feel privileged to have watched what they put out into the water. And look, our final medal count here, still Hawaii with the most, but Tahiti cracking 40 golds. Impressive stuff. And New Zealand with those last few finishes, amazing. Right behind Hawaii with a 62 total, and fantastic stuff. Yep. Fantastic racing here.
I mean, just looking at those medals and seeing all the different countries and watching some of these other countries as well crack inside of there, and actually, you know, being able to say, hey, I raced against some of the best paddlers in the world, and the experience levels that we're going to see as, again, we're going to be moving over to Brazil for the distance World Championships, and then on our way to Singapore
in 2 years.
Do it again. So, man,
looking forward to do that again. Speaking of doing it again, Ocean Paddler is going to be live next weekend from Kona for the Queen Liliuokalani Canoe Festival there. It's 3 days of races. The big race, of course, is on Saturday with the women taking us from Kailua Kona to Honaunau, about 18 miles, and then the men jumping in the va'a and racing back up. It's going to be an exciting day of nonstop action. We have so many different entries. There's the traditional, there's the koa, there's the unlimited. It's going to be tons of fun, and in my estimation, from all the races I've seen, it's, maybe with the exception of this, the most fun canoe race to be at in Hawaii as far as distance. And if you're coming from somewhere else on the planet than Hawaii, man, get to the Queen race. It is the one. She is the Queen, for sure.
Yeah, that's one of the best races to attend. And again, like you said, it's going to be right here on this island, just up north. And, man, it's just incredible. So, Kalai, close us out for the rest of the day.
You know, before we leave, I want to make sure we give our appreciation to all the folks at the IVF and the HCRA, all of our officials, our water safety people, our starters out there, our boat guys, our folks getting the canoe ready, you know, our med tent folks, everybody that really were the nuts and bolts, the logistics to pulling off this incredible event, really. And I want to send another thank you to all of our guys in our production team here at Ocean Paddler. Really, between the graphics and what we've seen in the past, man, we've really been stoked about. And I will say it, that we have upped the production value for sure. Did you see all the graphics and the uppers, the different camera angles, the drone, man? There has never been a production like this for so many days in the history of canoe paddling. And everybody talks about wanting to grow this sport internationally. This is how it is done. We got guys like Josh and Sai and Christian and Pat out there. Our buddy Kenji out there. Jace is over there out by himself on the turn lanes or the starting lanes today. And, of course, our producer, what's his name? Alex. Yeah, that's his name. Our producer, Alex.
We'll thank him too.
You know, it's one thing. It's some work to sit here and do this with you folks, although it's fun. But those guys behind the scenes really making me and Micah look good, and also appreciating all of our folks that were out there on the beach helping us get some interviews. Tiare, Alfred, Jane, and Olani. So we really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for making our experience so great and giving it out to you folks.
And
Micah?
definitely, last but not least, also we want to thank all of the hosts here in Hilo Town. So everyone from Hilo, especially this island,
Mahalo, Hilo,
just coming to support us. All the clubs in this area making this space open and sharing it with all of our paddlers, because that's the experience that all these outside paddlers get to feel. So mahalo to all of you, because that is a special.
Everybody from the Big Island, Hilo Town, mahalo for that. Mayor Roth and you as well. And as we close out this event, I want to say mahalo to this young man next to me, Micah Kalama, stepped up to the plate, kind of not really expecting to be here, and just really was able to come in here with me, and for me, made the broadcast special. About having you here, the chemistry between the two of us becomes a third entity that everybody out there on the screen gets to see. And so, great job, Micah, really stepping up to the plate. I appreciate you, brother. And from here in Hilo One, the sands, the black sands of Hilo Bay on the Big Island of Hawaii, we want to say ahui ho. We're going to see you on the next one on the Kona Coast next week. But it's been a pleasure bringing to you the International Va'a Federation's 2024 World Sprints. What a treat. Mahalo, gang, for watching. And until we see you next, I'm Kala'i Miller.
And I'm Michael Kalama.
Hoi pa'a. Yee-hee. Triple doubles, cuz. Triple doubles.
Yes, sir.
Mahalo. Right on, brother.
Yeah, brother.